How's it going, everyone? How is it going? Hope you're having a great day. It is Saturday, December 13th. It's time for another live NBA betting stream. Shout out to all of the real ones who've been patiently waiting in the chat and in the background. The game does start in about 20 minutes, I believe. The NBA Cup semifinals today on a neutral court. Sorry for making you wait. I'll try to be a lot better with the timing, but either way, those are my pregame picks. If you want to tail with me, yesterday was a spectacular day betting in the NBA. A big bounce back for the chat as well as myself. We all cashed together. Shout out to the chat, the sharpest chat on earth. No joke. You guys have been absolutely amazing. So many winning picks that you've shared yesterday. Can't wait to see what you guys are on today. That's what I'm on pregame for today. I'll be on for a couple of hours to provide in-game analysis, picks, and more over the course of both of the games today. I just want to say thank you so much for your time. I hope you're having an amazing weekend and amazing Saturday with your family, with your friends. Stay safe out there and happy holidays to everyone. Run the like button up for me if you guys can. We had over 100 likes yesterday. Let's see if we can get over 100 likes again today. If you guys can take a second to hit the like button. Yesterday I said it was us against the world. It was us against the world. That's the first thing I said as soon as the stream started. It was us against the world, and we ended up on top. Shout out to everyone who stayed late as well. We did win with the Minnesota Timberwolves as they pulled off an upset victory against the Golden State Warriors. But hey, we're on to today. I'll go through these early picks as best as I can. There's also a 3-leg same game parlay for the Knicks Magic game. Okay, remember, no one's at home today. For the people who may not be aware of that, both games will be played in Las Vegas, neutral court. I do want to remind everyone to never bet more than you can afford to lose. Always remain responsible with your betting out here, no matter how confident you are, no matter how confident someone else is who's recommending bets to you. Anything can happen in sports betting. Things have been going really well for us. We've won 3 of our last 4 days here together on the stream, but we're trying to keep it going. We're trying to keep it going today, guys. So I'll run through these picks as quick as I can. We're running pretty close until game time. And as always, I'll be on during the games. And if I bet anything in game, I'll add it to the screen. I'll add the picks below. I just want to give you guys a big shout out because I really do feel the positive energy, and I'm going to fire up the chat. Can't wait to see what you guys think. I'll put a poll in the chat as well. I have an interesting poll for the chat. I'll put a poll up in the chat as well in 1 second. Let me just adjust something on the screen. Give me 1 second. Shout out to you guys. You guys have been keeping it so real. So did you guys see this today? Did you guys see this today about Jalen Brunson? I'm sure you have. It's gone viral. I mean, it has over the tweet has over 1 million views. It's all over social media. Jalen Brunson. At first, when I saw this, someone tweeted a picture out of Jalen Brunson, point guard of the New York Knicks superstar. He was at a Las Vegas nightclub early this morning, West Coast time, at 4 a.m. He was seen leaving. And they play the game this is an early tip off. I mean, reasonably he could still sleep in for most of the day and still get a good night's rest. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, he can sleep into like 2-3 o'clock, but his normal pregame routine may be altered a bit. I just want to know what your guys' thoughts are. I'll be honest. When I first saw it, I thought it was AI. I see 510 big money in the chat saying it's not AI. It's not, but apparently it's real. I think if it was AI or if it was fake, I think it would have been refuted by now. But either way, how do you guys feel about Jalen Brunson today? Is it smoke and mirrors? Does he still have the skill, in your opinion, to go over his points prop line today? How do you feel about Jalen Brunson's line today? I just wanted to share that because it was really interesting to me. And as you can see over here to the side, for the people who weren't in the stream yesterday, that was my performance yesterday. It was a great day betting the NBA yesterday for us. We had the Timberwolves, the Sixers, Josh Giddey. We cashed all of the 1-unit bets cashed except for one. So like my most confident bets, they all cashed yesterday. I just want to say, best of luck. Drop those plays in the chat. Let me open up the chat. Sorry to keep you guys waiting once again. I know it's Saturday. I know a lot of people are, they're out and about. I know that things are a bit slower on the weekends, but we're going to keep it rolling here. We're going to keep it rolling. We actually got to 120 live viewers yesterday. It was crazy. Let's keep building, everyone. Let's keep going up. And shout out to you, Tars Griffin, EWM Community, JMain34, Flack, Calevra7, MWD, Sajad, I think I just said, yeah, JMain34, Cedric Wallace, Blazer Fader, I was about to say your name 3 times, Tim Halder. Tim Halder, you said I have you blocked on Twitter as well. I need to fix that with you. I really do apologize. If I blocked a lot of people a long time ago who I thought were bots, and if I blocked you mistakenly, let's go ahead and fix that. Send me a message in the free Discord in the description below. Tim Halder, shout out to you. Calevra7, Slevin, EWM Community, it's K-Own. How's it going, K? K Miles, 510 Big Money, Zach 2 Playa, John Bennett, David Lewisette, G7 Striker, Godlike Player, my bro Katak Fitness, how's it going? Young Savage, Javi Ramirez, Jamrock Kicks, Z Senpai. Hope I didn't forget anyone, but I just want to say shout out to you guys. It is Saturday. We're here, guys. We're here. I'm ready to roll. Once again, I have multiple plays. Remember, they're labeled properly. 1 unit bets, half unit bets. It does indicate my level of confidence. Paolo Banchero, over 22.5 points. I think Paolo is on, he could go for 25 plus today. Karl-Anthony Towns, over 20.5 points. And Anthony Black, over 14.5 points. Now, it's 14.5 points on every major book except for FanDuel. FanDuel has it shaded up to 15.5, which I personally think is a bit telling. But let's see how it goes today for Anthony Black. I do think he is in position to succeed today. And then I have sorry guys, I was drinking tea. So the first 3 bets are 1 unit bets. And then I have a bet on the Orlando Magic, which is a bit of a smaller bet here. It's largely because I didn't catch the 5.5 line. I know I'm really sort of going against the grain with that one, but I really do like what I saw defensively when they played the other day in the quarterfinal against the Miami Heat. We cashed together in that game. I won all 5 bets in the Magic game. That in that particular game, went 5-0 in Heat versus Magic with you guys. I think that was Tuesday. That was Tuesday, right? But either way, it's been a long rest for these guys. I do like what I saw defensively from them, even without Franz Wagner, who ironically is an above average defender. People don't give him credit either, but they do have a strong defensive identity. They got some production from their bench as well. And I understand that won't be a popular pick if anyone does ignore that, but hey, popular doesn't always pay the bills, as we saw last night with the 76ers and the Timberwolves. Shout out to everyone that was here then. And yeah, so then I have a 3-leg parlay as well for you in that Knicks Magic game. We have Paolo Banchero to score 15 plus points, Jalen Suggs 4 plus assists, and Josh Hart 4 plus assists. That's a 1 unit parlay for at plus 105 for you guys. And then I have 2 picks in the late game. I'm waiting for Victor Wembanyama. Should play. I mean, it's been widely publicized. He's pretty much ready to go. You know, he went through a shoot around as well. Everything is good to go, but he's still listed as probable. The moment they clear him and take the probable tag off of him, I'm likely to add 2 more bets, guys, because I think we're gonna get some depressed offensive lines for one player on the Spurs, and then there's another play I want to add for the OKC Thunder. So just stick around, watch the game with me. Let me know how you guys feel about the games as well. Drop those plays in the chat. Can't wait to see what you guys are on. Shout out to you, Jamrock Kicks a lot. Thank you so much. Hit the like button for me, guys. Hit the like button for me. Take a second to hit the like button. It really does help the stream. It helps me as well. Lets me know you guys are here supporting the action. Hit that like button, and let's see if we can get as close as we can to 100 likes. You guys did such an amazing job yesterday, and shout out to you. Shout out to you. I'm excited for the NBA Cup. I know the NBA Cup has a lot of critics, but I love the NBA. I love the free basketball. You know, I do think that they can make some tweaks to the group stage format, but I hope that the NBA Cup is here to stay going forward. I do think it's a nice addition to the NBA in the North American sports landscape to sort of set the league apart from the other major leagues. Who doesn't like free basketball if you're a basketball fan, right? But either way, the game is about to tip off, so I'll go ahead and get that on. Let me just read what you guys are on. Drop those plays in the chat. We'd love to hear what you guys are on. Calevra7 said he's on Jalen. He or she, sorry, I'm not sure. said they're on Jalen Brunson over 28.5 points. MWD said I've got Brunson for 30 on my 3-player point prop parlay. I hope it's very possible. Sajad said Brunson's not going to do well against Suggs. I'm rooting for all of you guys though. I didn't bet Brunson, so anyone who did bet him to go over, I am rooting for you guys. I'm rooting for us. Cedric Wallace said he's leaning towards Magic plus 4.5. I jumped out there at the Magic plus 4.5. I'm expecting a tight, competitive game here. I know everyone's on Desmond Bane. We cashed with Desmond Bane's points and his assists, 2 different bets along with the Magic against the Heat the other day together. I'm not so high on Bane here. I do believe he's going to have a target on his back from this Knicks squad. But Bane is in such good form. I wouldn't be surprised if he cashed again. I'm just going to wait for another favorable option because he's a player that I do have. I'm very familiar with Desmond Bane. The game is probably about to start, guys. Let me just make sure I don't miss the beginning. You still have a bit of time to get those plays in. Top Secrets, how's it going, bro? J-Main34 said he's on Mikal Bridges under 4.5 with Cat for halftime. Under 4.5 what, J-Main? Thanks for sharing. Tim Halder said he built a parlay off of my picks from yesterday and turned $20 into $800, guys. Big shout out to you, Tim Halder. Big shout out to you. Obviously it's not, I'm not going to ask in general, but I just want to let you know that, I do have the option, to accept tips if anyone does want to send them. But at the end of the day, I'm going to come on every day and share my best free picks for you guys regardless. But the option to do that is in the chat below for anyone that is interested in that. But hey, that sort of thing isn't for everyone, but it's there. J-Main34 said Orlando's 30th versus pull-up threes. It's Keon said, hit the like button, everyone. She was number 18 to hit the like button. Thank you so much, Keon. I truly appreciate you. K Miles, welcome in. He said sweatsuit on for these cup games. Yes, sir. Let's see what's going on. I'll get into my thoughts about how I think the Thunder game is going to go once we get to the end of the first quarter, guys, of the Knicks Magic game. I think the Knicks, I think the Orlando Magic defense is going to keep them in the game. Let's see how it goes. Calevra Slevin said Stephon Castle tonight on assists and rebounds combined. Thanks for sharing. John Bennett, Banchero over 4.5 points in the first quarter. I'm aligned with you, John Bennett, tonight. We have been aligned quite often recently. 510 Big Money said I can see him scoring a lot today. Stay away from it. Okay. Blazer Fader said nice call on the Timberwolves. Of course, I bet the Warriors. No, it's okay, Blazer. It's just one game. But I really felt like the Timberwolves were going to win outright last night. I told everyone in the chat my reasons why as well. Make sure you guys stick around because I might add more picks. Let's see how it goes. John Bennett said riding Magic plus 5, so you got a better line. David Lewis said I'm back. I had to take a week off from betting. It's okay. We don't have to bet every day, David. Well, I'm glad to see you back. Hope you have a great day. G7 Striker said good to see we're on the same side with the spreads today. Hoping for the best. Godlike Player said, why would Jalen Brunson wear a Knicks cap? Katak Fitness said, what up, bro? First half OKC minus 6.5 and Desmond Bane over 2.5 threes. Best of luck. Young Savage said James Harden did the same thing going to the club and he dropped 30 the next day. James Harden is a nightlife warrior. Let me go ahead and get the game on the screen. It's almost time, guys. It hasn't tipped off yet. I think the game is tipping off in about 6 minutes. So I think the game's tipping off in about 6 minutes. Thanks a lot, Jamrock Kicks. J-Main34 said, I took Orlando plus 6. Paolo Banchero over 21.5. Mikal Bridges under 4.5 rebounds. Josh Hart under 26.5 PRA. And Anthony Black under 24.5 PRA. Best of luck. He said, let's go. Let's go, J-Main. Let's go. I'm rooting for you, bro. I'm rooting for you. Z Senpai said, Bane 20, Brunson 25. Welcome back, Z Senpai. You were on it with the assist yesterday as well. Brian Ward said, I'm blocked on X2. I would like to be lifted too if that's possible. Nothing but respect for you, my guy. Shout out to you, Brian Ward. I do have a lot of people blocked on social media. Send me a message on Discord. I'll verify who you are with the account and stuff. And I definitely don't mind doing that. Apologies to you if I was wrong in doing so. But at the time, I blocked a ton of people for bot-like activity, and that's just how it is. So yeah, send me a message. I'll go ahead and fix that in the free Discord. J Main 34 said he's going for Shai under 31.5 points today. Okay, I'm aligned with you with the other picks, but we're on the opposite side there. John Bennett said Brunson under for his points total today. Rabbit, welcome back, Rabbit. He said he's going for Karl-Anthony Towns as well with me, over 21.5, 1 unit. Best of luck, Rabbit. Flack said Jalen Suggs under 18, Clarkson under 2 threes. Okay, Flack, let's go. You were on it too. You guys were all on it yesterday, no joke. It was really impressive. Ethan Jimenez, welcome back, Ethan. He said advice on Magic plus 11.5. Is that a parlay piece? It has to be. I like Magic plus 11.5. I took them plus 4.5. I took them plus 4.5. But yeah, I took them plus 4.5. Lingo Wick, welcome back. David Lewis said he has Karl-Anthony Towns 15 plus. I think we're catching David. I'm expecting a big game from Towns, even if the Magic cover. So I'm pretty confident in Towns today. Lingo Wick, welcome back. He said he's on the Knicks first quarter and first half and full game. He's going for the trifecta. Okay, enjoy the game, Lingo Wick. Enjoy the game. And welcome back, Lingo. No Cap Don said, do you think the Knicks are going to win? I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised if they won, but I'm on the Magic plus 4.5 for a small bet, guys. That's me. Let's see how it goes. I definitely don't mind going the other way live in game, depending on what we see. Ethan said, do I have paid for picks? I do, especially for other sports. I have a VIP newsletter. It's in the video description below, but I'm not really here to promote that, but I'm just responding to your question. If you do want to check it out, it's called frenzyforecast.com. It's my website, but I'll always share quality picks. I'll always come on here and share quality picks. I'm not here to shove the newsletter down your, you know what I was about to say. Rabbit said Devin Vassell over 11.5 points. That might be one of the plays that I add later, Rabbit. That might be one of the plays that I add later. J-Main said Brunson 30 plus every game head to head against the Magic, but I stayed off. Dave Merrill said, how's it going? He said I blocked him too on Twitter. That's actually crazy. Dave Merrill, send me a message in the free Discord, and if you guys can, man. Apologies to all. Godlike player said the Magic line dropped to 4 now. Now that's a bit strange to me. We don't really have injury news for that game. It's a clean bill of health because we already know Franz Wagner is out. He's been out, so that's a bit of a strange game result. I mean, a strange line movement there. But Starboy J, welcome back. He said he has 2 units on Karl-Anthony Towns double tonight. I think you're cashing, Starboy J. Best of luck. Welcome back. No Heel Achilles said welcome back. Said, oh no, you didn't pick the Knicks. We're on opposite sides tonight on that one, sir. Best of luck. Best of luck. And I hope you enjoy the game. It is a smaller bet. I knew it wouldn't be a popular bet. But, hey, maybe you can jump on the props, but even, I understand. There will be plenty of opportunities for us to be on the same side. See, I'm going to get the game on. Guys. I'll put the scoreboard on the screen for us to watch it together. Shout out to you guys. Let's have another amazing evening with the NBA. Should be great. 2 NBA Cup semifinal games. We have the New York Knicks taking on the Orlando Magic, as well as the San Antonio Spurs against the Oklahoma City Thunder with Victor Wembanyama. He should be back for the game, although he's still listed as probable. It was very strange that the line went up from 9.5 to 11 in like the last hour and a half. I was really sort of angry about that. I thought the line would remain stable, but I'll get the scoreboard. Oh yeah, the scoreboard's on the screen. The game should be tipping off any second now. I'll fire up the game here on my laptop too. As always, I'll be watching the game with you, looking for in-game picks, in-game bets. I'll give you my in-game analysis based on what I think is happening in terms of tempo, player foul trouble, team strategy. You guys know how it goes. You guys have been here, but the people who are new to the stream, take a second to subscribe to my channel. I've been doing this every single day with the NBA, live NBA betting streams. Last night I was on for almost 6 hours, so we came out on top. I do share my pregame picks at the beginning of the stream. And yeah, this is my channel. I'm Myguyknowsaguy, and I wish you the best of luck. So if you're new here, subscribe to the channel. Dame in the chat said, what do you think about Josh Hart over 12.5 points? I'm not sure about that. I like his assist by itself, but it was juiced up to -160 over 4.5. So I just played him for 4+ assists in that parlay that you see below. For his points, though, he's a very volatile player. He can get it. He also gets to the free throw line at a very high rate for a role player. Josh Hart is a player that I probably won't take under very many times, but he does have a the Magic defense is pretty serious, but he's one of those players that in a game that I'm expecting to be somewhat physical, Maybe he can go over. I wouldn't be surprised if he does. You won't see me take very many Josh Hart unders. I can tell you that. I can tell you that much. And yeah. So Z Senpai said he's on Mitchell Robinson, 11 plus rebounds outline. Z Senpai also said Desmond Bane 20, Brunson 25. Those are your picks. Thanks for sharing, Z Senpai. Best of luck. Steven, welcome back. He said I like the Anthony Black play a lot. I think we're gonna get a big night for Anthony Black today, guys. You guys know we've been cashing a couple of tickets with him this season. I seem to have a good grasp on his game. I do feel that wing players with a certain level of physicality have been cashing at a high rate against this Knicks team. Now the Knicks, their defense has improved recently, but I still believe in Anthony Black as an ascendant young player in the NBA. Cedric Wallace said the Magic spread dropped to plus 3.5 on DraftKings now here at the last minute. So the markets are about to be open, guys. Get your plays in. Let me drop a poll in the chat because I want to know your opinion on a certain play. Let me get your opinion on a play. I'm gonna put a poll up in the chat. Make sure you guys vote. Let me do that right now. Okay, so the question will be: will De'Aaron Fox go over or under 8? No, I'll do another one. Chet. No, we'll do the over and under. We'll do the over under for the next game. I'm so indecisive right now with this poll. We'll do Wemby. How many points will Wemby score tonight, guys? Okay, so we'll do looks like it's what, 17.5. Let's do that in the poll. A poll in the chat. It's going up right now. Here's the poll. Let's see if we can get everyone to vote. There it is. Check out the poll in the chat. I wonder why the game's not on. Let me fire up the game and drop any more questions that you guys have. I'll shout you guys out. Drop any more questions that you have for tonight's game. And let me just take 1 second to get the actual game on. We only have one game to watch at a time, guys. 2 games today. Last night was absolutely hectic. At the 7 p.m. Eastern window, we were watching, especially once the 2 games at 8 o'clock came on, we were watching and sweating 6 games at one time together. It was really fun. I love watching these games with you, betting these games with you live. It's really fun, you know, and if I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't. There's plenty of other things to do. I wouldn't do this. So I just want to let you guys know that. Thank you guys for your time. You guys have been amazing. The game is tipping off. The game is tipping off, everyone. Let's go. Let's go. The game is tipping off. Best of luck to everyone with your bets. Vote on the poll in the chat. Take a second to vote on the poll. Let's go. The markets are open. The markets are open. NBA Cup semifinal live from Las Vegas. Two quick assists for Desmond Bane to start the game. Magic up 4-2. Okay, I have the game on. I'm watching it live. I'll give you guys my thoughts. Let me just get the chat back open. the best chat on earth. It says we have 83 people watching now. Let's see if we can get as close as we can to 100 likes. Take 1 second to do that. I will be dropping live bets, and I might drop a couple more plays for that OKC Spurs game later. So you guys let me know that you're here. Hit the like button and let me know that you're here. Another three. Oh, it's a three for Wendell Carter Jr. Guys, Desmond Bane has recorded 4 assists in the first 2 minutes of the game. Desmond Bane has 4 assists in the first 2 minutes of the game, guys. He assisted all 4 field goals for the Magic. Quick timeout for the Knicks here. The offense looks potent early. Mike Brown does not like what he sees, but it's early. It looks like the Magic are running as well, guys. It looks like they're making a concerted effort to get up and down the floor there. Point Bane is in the building. Let me see what you guys are on in the chat. Welcome back, Jay Hunter. No heel Achilles. No heel Achilles said it's going to be a great night. We can't always agree, but it makes it exciting. Let's go. For sure, no heel. For sure. Love the positivity, guys. All positive vibes. Love having positive people around me. You guys have been keeping it real. Francois, welcome back. He's on Bane 21+, Jordan Clarkson 11+, and the Knicks money line M -4.5. Lou Dort over 11.5 PRA. That's a low PRA for Lou Dort later. I might need to look at that as well. But thank you for sharing, Francois. Enjoy the games. J-Main said, it's time to get paid. I have some NHL in the next hour. Drop the NHL picks, J-Main. Jay Hunter, welcome back. He said, my guy, let's get it. Glad to see you guys back for the Cup games. J-Man said, my guy in the chat, any college basketball tonight? Or not for me. I'm going to have college basketball rolling on Monday. I said that to everyone last night, so. Monday, the college basketball picks return, everyone. Not during the stream. I'll have some videos up for you guys. We're going to get things rolling with college basketball. Wolf Cotto said, need OG for 11 points. Rabbit said, I like the under for threes. But for who? For who, Rabbit? Starboy J said Orlando Magic has the 5th best defense. He likes the under 224.5 on the game total. Best of luck to all you guys. You guys can really learn something from the chat too. You know, these guys are dropping plays. My bro Buffalo Rush, welcome back. Happy Saturday, bro. He said he took Illinois +4.5 live right now against Nebraska. We have a live college basketball pick in the chat. We are waiting for the timeout to return in the NBA Cup. You guys a fan of the NBA Cup or what? Like, what's going on? Jalen Brunson did score, so he's not exactly hungover yet. He's able to see the basket. Can't lie. J-Main said, I can't lie. I'm on fix to get a dub. Best of luck, J-Main. Jay Darby, welcome back. Rishi. Jay Darby said, Mikal Bridges over 1.5 threes. Rishi said, Brunson under on his points. He's hungover, and I'm a diehard Knicks fan. He said he's buying the narrative today. Should be interesting to see. I'm watching Brunson. J-Main said, I have Magic +6. Paid some juice when the line was 5. Only like 16 cents of juice. Okay, decent line there. John Bennett said Towns wants to play today. Nowhere Seas, welcome back. He said OG Anunoby just scored, guys. Nowhere Seas says, how are we doing? I can't stay, but don't forget to look for OG's steals and blocks as a live bet after the first quarter over 1.5 if he has none. Thank you so much, Nowhere Seas. You are the originator of the live OG Anunoby blocks and steals combined bet. Amazing. Thank you for sharing. Have a great day, brother. Good luck to you as well. The Juice, welcome back. He said, Arizona tonight, lock it in against Alabama in college basketball. Best of luck to Juice. Thanks for sharing. Rishi said, I just placed 1K on the Knicks alt line plus 7.5. Okay. Okay. Enjoy the game, Rishi. There's a chance we both win. Windex Marshall, he said, family, how are we doing? Welcome back, Windex. He was here during the stream as well yesterday. Hope you're having a great day. No Heel Achilles said, did anybody pick the Spurs in the chat? Anyone on the Spurs today? I'm on the opposite side. It's a smaller bet for now. I'm waiting to see what the line changes to once they fully activate with Victor Wembanyama, which they technically haven't done yet. Technically. Windex said, yo, that was funny. J-Man said he picked the Spurs. Yep. Free throws coming for Towns. Towns got pushed in the back by Anthony Black, I believe. We might have the first bucket of the game here from Karl-Anthony Towns, guys. We need over 20.5. Slow start for Anthony Black. Slow start for Banchero. Hoping for the best, guys. You know, we don't judge plays in the first quarter, though. The other day, Desmond Bane had 2 points in the first quarter. We had over 21.5 together when no one in the world believed in Desmond Bane. And he finished the game with 37 points. Absolutely snapped after the first quarter. So I'm not going to judge very many bets in the first quarter, especially for starters. If you guys can, vote in the chat. Will Victor Wembanyama, a.k.a. Wemby, a.k.a. Alien, will he go over or under 17.5 points tonight in his presumed return to the court? It's a crazy spotlight to return to as well. 4 points for Towns. Sorry, I forgot he scored at the beginning. 4 points for Towns. He's off to a good start for us. Yep. Josh Hart's out here playing excellent defense. No joke. Who's watching the game? Who's watching the game? Brunson scored a couple of baskets. Couple of baskets for Brunson. Up to 4 points. I'm sure with how viral that tweet went, I'm sure Jalen Brunson is aware that half of the world thinks he's hungover right now. Half the globe thinks he has a hangover, so. Much better stretch here defensively for the Knicks since that last time out. Okay, OG Anunoby just hit a 3. He's up to 5 points. And Josh Hart got the assist. So we got 1 assist from Josh Hart for the parlay below. I showed the tweet, J-Main. I showed the tweet. 8 points for Jalen Suggs, guys. The Magic are hanging around. This tweet here. You see in the middle? Jalen Brunson, how he was in the nightclub last night, in the club in Vegas at 4 a.m. But I mean, hey, technically he can just, sleep all day and get ready for the game. I mean, he can still get his 8 hours of rest. I think he's a professional athlete, He probably slept until like 2 o'clock and said, man, I'm good, Windex said there aren't any clocks in Vegas. He doesn't know what time it is. We have 86 people watching right now. Shout out to you guys. Watching the NBA Cup right now. Live betting. No points for Banchero, guys. No points for Banchero. And also, what's even more strange is that we don't even have any shot attempts from Banchero. And he just went to the bench, so he only has 1 foul, but no shot attempts from Paolo Banchero. They have him locked up right now. Things have slowed down since that hot start. Really hot start before the Knicks called a timeout after 2 minutes when Bane had 4 assists in the first 2 minutes of the game. Things have really slowed down right now. Here comes Yabusele for the Knicks. He checks into the game for OG Anunoby. Hope you guys are enjoying your day. Bit of a sluggish start here. It looked like it was going to be really exciting to start, but bit of a sluggish start here. But now it's the Magic getting the stops. Magic with consecutive stops here defensively. OG Anunoby turns the ball over before he went to the bench. Desmond Bane knocks down a 3. His first 3 of the game, guys. Okay, Bane's waking up after a slow start for him in terms of scoring. He had 4 assists first 2 minutes. Back-to-back shots for Desmond Bane. He's the primary scorer on the court right now. Things are starting to open up in the open floor as well. There's starting to become a bit more of a flow to this game. We're getting a bit more of a flow here. Solid flow to the game. Nice pass from Bridges. Towns dunks the ball. He's up to 6 points off the Bridges assist. Nice pass from Mikal Bridges. And the Knicks are back up by 1. We've had a few lead changes in this first quarter. They double team Anthony Black. Here comes Jordan Clarkson checking into the game for Mikal Bridges. And Jett Howard subs into the game for Desmond Bane. So it's a bit of a strange lineup here. You would think that either Desmond Bane or Banchero would be on the court at all times. But for at least a moment, Desmond Bane and Banchero will both be out of the game here. I'm interested to see what their offense looks like in that situation because we didn't see that at all against the Miami Heat the other day. At least one of those 2 players was on the court at all times in that game. Great start for Jalen Suggs. Great start for Jalen Suggs offensively. 10 points for Suggs in the first quarter. An uncontested layup. It was actually contested. A very aggressive start from Jalen Suggs here. And Jalen Brunson responds with a layup of his own. It's an and one. And one. Up to 6 points now for Brunson. He has a chance to make it 7 in the first quarter. He doesn't look hungover to me. He doesn't look hungover to me. He knocks down the free throw, guys. Suggs, primary ball handler, of course. And that was a nice pass. Jonathan Isaac dunks the ball off the Jalen Suggs assist. A no-look pass for Jalen Suggs. The crowd liked that one. We got our first assist for Suggs for the parlay below. But we're going to need Paolo Banchero to get aggressive here when he checks back into the game. We also got the first basket of the game on the very next possession for Anthony Black. He is on the board. Tons of time left. I'm not judging the plays just yet, but I do like what I'm seeing from the Magic offense here after a few more days off to get ready for this game. I am on the Orlando Magic plus 4.5. Drop those plays in the chat. Let me know. NHL, college basketball, anything, guys. A 3 for Jonathan Isaac from the veteran. And we got the second assist from Suggs for the parlay. Let's go. Let's go, everyone. Anthony Black is getting shots up. He missed a 3 right there. Only positive sign is that he has 4 field goal attempts. We need him to pick things up, though. We have over 14.5 there for Anthony Black. That was a wide open 3 he missed, too. Anthony Black, that's a shot that maybe he should have made. OG Anunoby checks back into the game, guys, for Yabusele. That was a poor defensive stretch for the Knicks, especially with Desmond Bane and Banchero both getting some rest there. And in comes Tristan da Silva. Shout out to Tristan da Silva. We cashed with him the other day when we went 5-0 in the Magic game. This is a good sign for the Magic that their offense looks really good without Bane and Banchero in the game for the moment. This is a good sign, guys. And right on cue, Jet Howard hits a 3 for the Magic, and we got the third Jalen Suggs assist, everyone. Let's go. We're going to need Paolo Banchero to pick things up offensively when he gets back into the game. I still think he has a chance to drop 15 plus. Let's see how it goes. But this is a high-scoring game here on a neutral court. Josh Hart had his first assist as well, but he's been on the bench for the last 2 or 3 minutes or so. Duncan Robinson comes in the game and throws it down. No joke. Crazy dunk there. Not crazy, but he's 7 feet tall. The guy's 7 feet tall. We have 95 people watching right now. Shout out to all of you. Hope you're having a great day. We are watching the NBA Cup semifinals. I did drop a few picks, bets, and player props, predictions below. Hope you have a great day today watching the games. Happy holidays to all. Let's see if we can get as close as we can to 100 likes. I'm here for the next few hours to live bet with you guys. $58 likes right now. We are more than halfway there. Let's see if we can get 100 likes, guys. Take a second to smash that like button as we get to another timeout from the Orlando Magic. When this game gets to the end of the first quarter, I will share some of my pregame thoughts on how I think the Thunder Spurs game is going to go later on with the return of Wemby today. I'll let you guys know other players that I think may exceed their player prop totals, and I might add 2 plays for that game. So make sure you guys stick around, hit that like button. Like 10 more people just hit the like button, so I really appreciate you. Let's see if we can get that stream up above 100 likes while you are here. Here we go. And drop your plays in the chat. Let me hear what you guys are saying in the chat. So many sharp minds in the chat sharing picks across sports. Make sure you guys check it out. And there's also a poll in the chat as well. Last thing, if you're watching this stream right now and you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel and turn notifications on for more live NBA sports betting content. B-Hop, welcome back. B-Hop, welcome back. He said no bets for him today. Best of luck. Hope you enjoy the game still, B-Hop. Thanks for dropping in, brother. Smoke, that smoke, welcome back. He said I took him for 15 plus. Who? Brunson? Brunson, you're well on your way, brother. I think you're cashing. The Jew said, three assists for Suggs, guys. Good news there. We're going to need Banchero to pick it up. We got a good start from Towns, but we need Banchero to pick it up. Shout out to you, the Juice. Robot, welcome back. He said the last decade is a poor defensive stretch for the Knicks. That's pretty funny. Their defense played pretty poorly over the last 4 minutes, but they're still keeping pace with the Magic. Let's see how this game progresses. We did see the Toronto Raptors have an explosive start with their scoring against the Knicks in the first quarter the other day, and then the Knicks just stomped them for the remaining 3 quarters. So Smoke said he plays better when he's not sober. Basketball, that's pretty funny. J Main said they should have showed Banchero out last night in the club instead of Brunson. John Bennett said Anthony Black or Brunson are going to have a rough night. J-Main said, and Russ was at the tables, at the $25 tables. He played Kemba. He played cards with Kemba Walker at the $15 tables. Yeah, these guys are probably just, stepping out of their hotel room, having some fun in Las Vegas. Betting isn't for everyone, but these guys are millionaires. They can probably bet some light money. No Heel Achilles said, I bet Brunson has the best hangover recovery on the team. Give him IV and he's good. IV, you snapped. And he's under 30 years old. Seems to be somewhat controversial about Jalen Brunson. John Bennett said every time he touched the ball, he lost it. Banchero. Yeah, it was a slow start for Banchero. He's back in the game now, though. They just subbed both Banchero and Desmond Bane back in the game. Jalen Suggs, Wendell Carter Jr. get a rest here. Goga Bitadze is also in the game. Jay Darby said, we aren't talking about James Harden here. This is Brunson. You guys are hilarious. Smokes had another night in the office. He's fine. J-Man said he saw Russ one time in Austin Rivers at Sugar House in Las Vegas around 4 in the morning when OKC was playing the Sixers. That's hilarious. The Juice just dropped another college basketball bet, everyone. Arizona, -1.5. The crowd is one thing I noticed about the NBA Cup once we get to the knockout stage, the crowd's a bit the crowd is a bit underwhelming, my opinion. It's not like a real home crowd, The crowd is a bit underwhelming here. The commentator just said that Desmond Bane and OG Anunoby are all good. They talked about it before the game. They shook hands and stuff. Remember last weekend, Desmond Bane threw the basketball at OG Anunoby. Threw it. It was a crazy play. Go look it up. And he got fined $35,000 because it was like, it looked malicious, on the highlight. The fans were kind of shocked in New York. But either way, Desmond Bane and OG, they said they laughed about it before the game and everything's good between them. These guys, those two have been in the league for a while now. So, I mean, it could have been way more serious, right? We know how things get contentious in basketball. If you guys I play ball. I know things can get, heated on the court at times, but, men, you're going to shake hands, for the most part when things get contentious on the court. Everyone wants to win. I understand it, It was a frustrating night for the Magic last weekend, too, because Franz Wagner got hurt, as we all remember. Jalen Brunson's sharp right now. He just scored after Desmond Bane. Bane scored while I was talking about him. Bane's up to 7 points, everyone. But then I just saw the Brunson shot, so still waiting for Banchero, but let's see how it goes. Still waiting for that first Banchero shot attempt, actually, which is kind of shocking. And we get it right there, right on cue. A mid-range jumper for Banchero, and he's on the board. So a lot of the key players, Jalen Brunson, Karl-Anthony Towns, Bane, Suggs, a lot of key players are off to decent starts here. This is a pretty high-scoring game. A lot of people have the under in this one, but, it's a pretty hot start here. Keep your eye on the live total, everyone. Raps good, welcome back. Smoke said it was a basketball play. I've done that before in the 8th grade championship we won too. They didn't throw you out of the game in 8th grade? Raps Good said, I have Brunson 30, Knicks win, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander for 30, and Thunder win. It's not bad. It's not a bad parlay. Best of luck, Raps Good. Welcome back. Ethan Jimenez said he's on Gilly 25+. Okay, another shot for Banchero. Let's go. Let's go. A fast break layup. That was a really nice pass from Tyus Jones. Down the court. It's a 36-point first quarter for the Magic, and there's still 35 seconds left on the clock. Ethan Jimenez said he's on OKC -3.5. Jalen Williams 15+, and De'Aaron Fox 10+. That's a decent parlay. Best of luck. Best of luck for sure. Starboy J said he has Alex Caruso. He only likes to play big in the important games. His 9.5 PRA is going to cash for the over. I might look at that as well. Starboy J, thanks for sharing. And the Juice, if you guys didn't know, he dropped the college basketball bet in the chat. Arizona -1.5 tonight. Best of luck to Juice. And Jalen Williams over 9.5 rebounds and assists. Like Will Finance, welcome back. And we have reached the end of the first quarter, guys. We've reached the end of the first quarter. That was a pretty exciting quarter of basketball. OG hit a three off a Jalen Brunson assist with 4 seconds left. Paolo Banchero snuck in 4 quick points for us for our parlay just before the end of the quarter. I think it could be worse. I want to see more from Anthony Black. He did attempt 4 shots. He only made 1 of them. But I think we're in a decent position with our plays. But we know this is the National Basketball Association, and we can't really judge these picks at this stage. We just have to hope for the best. We just have to hope for the best, guys, and that's as real as it gets in the NBA. We know how things can progress in this league. Hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday though. Vote in the chat, guys. Will Victor Wembanyama go over or under 17.5 points today in his return to the court? What do you guys think? Welcome back, Germany July. Mr. Nice Guy, welcome back. Z Senpai. Likewell Finance. Hope you guys are having a great day, man. Starboy J said Victor Wembanyama projected for 28 minutes. If Victor plays 28 minutes, he's gonna go over his 8.5 rebounds line. Let me know if you bet it, Starboy. Got some good picks yesterday too. If you guys see the tweet on the screen. The people that are following me on Twitter at Myguyknowsaguy, head over to Twitter and hit like on my tweet in the middle where we had a good day yesterday in the NBA. But either way, it's all good. But some of the real ones in the chat, if you follow me on Twitter, hit the like button on that tweet for me on social media. You can see it right there. It was a big day for us last night. And the people who are new to the chat, subscribe to the channel. Can't wait for the next game too. I'll put the scoreboard back on when the first quarter returns. Francois said, good start for Bane over 20. Definitely, Francois. It's a popular pick today and popular cashes at times. Mr. Nice Guy said, I cannot stand Jordan Clarkson. Why? He hasn't scored yet, I know, but you bet him? Z Senpai said 3 boards for Mitchell Robinson. Good start. Timothy in the chat, welcome. He said, Marable. He said, Wemby, points and rebounds combined over tonight. Okay, best of luck, Timothy. Tim, Likewell Finance said, I like the first half over 126.5 live for the Knicks and the Magic. It's a hot start. For these teams. Let's see. We have seen this Knicks team. It's a trend that I've noticed with them over the last couple of games. They do play a lot better defensively after the first quarter. But I think this game could go over if the Magic are able to overcome that trend. We saw the Raptors put up 39 points in the first quarter the other day against the Knicks in the NBA Cup quarterfinal, and then the Raptors struggled to even get to 100 points for the rest of the game. It was crazy. The Knicks stomped on them defensively. Absolutely stomped on them. Yep, so the second quarter is about to start. I'll get the scoreboard on. But yeah, if you guys can, hit the like button on Twitter. I would appreciate that. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to the real ones. Shout out to everyone that is here. Let me get the scoreboard back on for you guys. It's time for the second quarter. In the NBA Cup, Knicks Magic. Who wins, guys? Let me know. Based on what you saw in the first quarter, who wins this game? Who's moving on to the final? We have 70 people hit the like button as well. Thank you so much to everyone who hit the like button. Let's see if we can get the stream up to 100 likes. Hit that like button. Rooting for us, guys. Best of luck. Josh Hart's back in the game, by the way. Anyone who is interested in that. Josh Hart is back in the game. Along with Karl-Anthony Towns. Banchero's in the game. Desmond Bane's in the game. Along with Tristan Da Silva, Tyus Jones, and Goga Batadze. Tyler Kolek is running the point for the Knicks right now as Jalen Brunson gets a much-deserved breather for at least a couple of minutes. Was that a block? Did Bane just block Suggs? No, I think he just threw it out of bounds. That was a good defensive play from Desmond Bane. He's been active. Banchero's throwing up shots now. He's getting shots up. He just missed a 3, but it's a good sign after a sleepy start. Sleepy start for Paolo. J-Main in the chat J-Main in the chat said maybe it was Banchero in the club last night, not Brunson. Thanks for sharing, like, whoa. Jay Darby said he's on AJ Mitchell, 15 PRA, and Chet 15 points together. I think that's a good play, J Darby. Thanks for sharing. EWM said, I'm on Knicks money line, plus 110 right now. That's a sharp correction. If it's plus 110 for the money line for the Knicks, I mean, there is value on that. I'm on the Magic plus 4.5, but Francois said, I think the Knicks will win, but likely not cover. Okay, thanks for your opinion, Francois. John Bennett said Orlando's going to win. Tim said Orlando's going to win. Thanks for your input. Like Woe Finance said, based on the way the Knicks have played since last season, the Knicks usually make a run in the second half. I have noticed that recently, but their schedule was a bit softer earlier this month. But let's see how it goes. After Tristan Da Silva just missed that three, Knicks ball here. Now, Nani, welcome back, Anani. Welcome back. OG, 10 points for OG, guys. 1 assist for Kolik. OG Anunoby has 10 points. Hot start for some of the Knicks players. And the Knicks just took the lead. Josh Hart, back-to-back shots after a turnover from Bane. A few turnovers from Bane to start this game. So they might need to get Suggs back into this one. Timeout Magic. And remember what I said, sometimes the Knicks do play a lot better defensively after the first quarter. Remember that going forward, especially at home. How's it going, Anani? Hope you're having a great day. Timeout Magic, they needed it. It's been all Knicks in this quarter so far, although it's still a tight game. 13-4 run for the Knicks when you consider the burst they had at the end of the first quarter. So I'd like to see more from Banchero. Starboy J said, I don't bet first quarter bets, but a lot of people cashed with Brunson 8.5 in the first quarter. Yeah, they did. Everyone that bet Brunson for first quarter points, shout out to you guys. And everyone that has him full game, I think you're cashing. Sports fan, welcome back, my bro. Yeah, he's another one. He said he cashed with Brunson over 8.5 first quarter. And Mitchell Robinson over 1.5 first quarter rebounds. He's been crushing it with the first quarter lines. Shout out to you, sports fan, and thanks a lot. He said his only play left for today is Cason Wallace over 1.5 steals and blocks combined. The guard of the OKC Thunder later in the second game. He's going for a sweep again. Let's go. I'll tell you. I'll follow you. I'm tailing you guys' bets in the chat today. So, I'm tailing Buffalo Rush in college basketball as well. I'll follow you guys. How about we get into that game a bit closer at halftime after I look for live bets in this one. I'll take a closer look at the board. Let's see if we can get ready for that one. It doesn't tip off for another couple hours, but let's see if we can get ready for that game. So we have 85 people watching right now. Shout out to you guys. If you guys can't hit the like button, take a second to do so. Enjoying some NBA Cup action. Timothy said Knicks 106, Magic 107. Under 225 will hit. Let's go, Orlando. Let's go, Timothy. Let's go. Best of luck to all. Smoke That Smoke said, I need Suggs, Brunson, and Bridges for just 1-3 each. Plenty of time left, guys. 1 second. Timeout Magic. How about 3 assists for Tyler Kolik, backup point guard for the Knicks with Miles McBride out of the lineup. His line was over 2.5 assists at plus 158. So he cashed in just a couple of minutes of action for Kolik. That's pretty impressive right there. What do you guys think? Is he the new Jamal Shed? Or have I gone too far? Smoke That Smoke said, yeah, I saw what you said. Best of luck, Smoke. Like World Finance said, Starboy J, if you don't like player props in the first, you could always play the over-under for the game. Most games in the first quarter go over in the first quarter. Dropping some tips there. Mr. Nice Guy said Magic will hit if the Knicks put Jordan Clarkson back in the game. He's been stinking it up. Poor start for Jordan Clarkson. And we're back from the timeout. Another turnover for Desmond Bane. That's 3 turnovers. 3 turnovers. Come on, Banchero, drop some buckets. Towns, you too. Drop some buckets. Banchero shooting poorly now, after back-to-back buckets at the end of the first quarter. It's a 15-4 run for the Knicks now after Josh Hart scored again. Brunson's still getting a rest, guys. Brunson's still on the bench. That was a makeable shot for Banchero, too, compared to the other one. An uncontested coast-to-coast layup for Josh Hart, by the way, on that last bucket. Crazy. Jalen Suggs comes back into the game for Tristan Da Silva, who didn't do anything today. Let's see if things stabilize with Jalen Suggs, because he had a great start to the game. We have a good sign for Banchero. Free throws coming for Banchero. Let's see if he knocks down both to get him up to 6 points for us. He makes the first free throw. 2 fouls on Josh Hart. That is of importance to some. Mitchell Robinson checks back into the game. We need a more aggressive Banchero. And that's a good start. That's a good start. He makes both free throws. Let's go, Paolo. Banchero up to 6 points. Kolek with a layup. 2 points for Kolek. It's a 5-point lead for the Knicks right now. Magic offense has slowed down after a hot start. Remember what I said. And right on cue, Josh Hart scores again. It's a 7-point lead for the Knicks. 19-6 run. I think Desmond Bane needs a rest here. Something's off about Bane, just in the last couple of minutes. Let's go. Banchero layup. 8 points for Banchero. 8 points for Banchero after a very slow start. So we're not looking too bad, except for Anthony Black. That's the only really, we're not looking too bad right now. The Magic are still within range here, but this has been a crazy start for the Knicks. Right now, Karl-Anthony Towns with a deep 3. 9 points for Towns. 9 points, guys. And guess who assisted him? Josh Hart for the parlay and for Towns on the straight bet. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, Jalen Suggs responds with a 3 to get things rolling again for the Magic to keep this within 5 points. Jalen Suggs, 13 points in the first half. He has been the best player for the Magic in this first half. But Banchero is awake now. Banchero is now awake. Timeout Knicks. The Knicks are off to a very impressive start in this quarter. I like what I'm seeing in terms of the action. The pace is starting to pick back up as well. It's a pretty high scoring game here relative to what we've seen from the Magic. Another timeout. Let me check what's going on in the chat. Yeah, keep an eye on Kolek going forward, for his assist line at 2.5. If they adjust it to 3.5, maybe stay off. But he is the backup point guard with Miles McBride out of the lineup for the Knicks. So keep an eye on Kolek going forward if his line continues to be 2.5 at plus money, especially. But there might be some value there, or even 2+ assists in the parlay. Waiting for this timeout to come back. Let me just check something about the line in the OKC game. Shout out to everyone that's watching right now. Let's hope for the best for our bets today. I hope all of you smash your bets. Let's go undefeated today, guys. As close as we can. We had a spectacular day betting the NBA yesterday. 3 out of 4 winning days here on the stream. And we're looking to keep it going today. Things have actually been really positive here on the stream over the last 2 weeks. The people who have been here consistently, they know what's going on. We are starting to heat up in the NBA, actually, and let's keep it going. It's us against the world here, and make sure you check the chat for other plays as well, because these guys are on it. They're not playing around. Shout out to all of you, and thank you for the positivity as well. Thank you for the positivity, guys. We have 74 likes. Let's see if we can get to 100, guys. It says we have 87 people watching right now. If you haven't hit the like button, take a second to do so. It really does help. Thank you so much. Hit the like button. We're almost there. More plays on the way. More analysis on the way. Best of luck tonight. How about Jalen Suggs, man? How about Desmond Bane? 4 assists already. One assist away from cashing. If Bane keeps going with his assist production, we are close to the days of adjustments from the sportsbooks where they will adjust his line to 5.5 assists. We're back from the timeout. Jalen Brunson's back. Mikal Bridges is back. Mitchell Robinson checks out. Josh Hart checks out. Desmond Bane and Banchero just checked out as well, guys. So keep an eye on that. Jalen Suggs seems to be the high usage player right now. And we are back to the action. It's a Jalen Suggs night right now. Foul on Jett Howard. No free throws, though. Side out for the Knicks. 5-point lead for the Knicks, guys. Tyler Kolek had 3 assists in 2 minutes for the Knicks. Like, that's crazy efficiency, guys. Oh. Free throws for Jalen Brunson. Foul on Jalen Suggs. The first foul of the game for Suggs. Jalen Brunson, so many Jalens. Jalen Brunson baited him into that foul. Expert play from Jalen Brunson. Mitchell Robinson checks right back into the game immediately for OG Anunoby. Brunson knocks down both free throws. 13 points for Brunson. 13 points for Suggs. The action's starting to slow down just a bit here, but let's see if a 7-point lead for the Knicks. Let's see what happens here. 6 minutes left until the until halftime. It seems like the first half is taking quite a while. There have been a few free throws, but as Jalen Suggs misses a 3 right there, I'd like to see him record a couple more assists before halftime for our parlay below. The Knicks have a really big lineup right now in their front court with Mitchell Robinson and Towns. Oh my goodness. Karl-Anthony Towns tried to posterize Jonathan Isaac. That would have been on every highlight for days. For days. He missed though, but free throws coming for Towns. We do have a bigger bet on Towns to go over 20.5 points today. Hoping he knocks down both of these free throws. Aggressive move from Towns there. He missed the first free throw. He made the second one. 10 points for Towns. 10 points for Towns. Okay, Jet Howard with a 3. And guess who got the assist? Jalen Suggs. So we have 4 assists from Suggs, guys, for the parlay below. We need Josh Hart to pick it up with the assists. We need 4 assists from Josh Hart, somehow, some way. Because Tyler Kolek is eating minutes right now, as he records his 4th assist of the game in only a couple of minutes of action. He's been very effective, and Jalen Brunson, the supposedly hungover Jalen Brunson, is up to 15 points now in the first half. He looks A-okay to me. Jalen Brunson is well on his way to 30-plus points tonight for the chat. More free throws for Brunson. Here comes Banchero. Banchero and Bane back into the game to stabilize things. Towns gets a rest. OG Anunoby comes back into the game for the Knicks after Jalen Brunson just missed his first free throw attempt there. $16 points for Brunson. Shout out to the chat. Let me catch up on what's going on. You guys have been amazing. Ethan Jimenez said, my favorite play today. I like all the plays that I shared, Ethan. B-Hop said, that's a nice hit on Kolek prop. I like plus money props. The Juice said, need Hart to get some dimes. For sure. For sure. Starboy J said, I agree, but first quarter bets have too much variance. That's why he doesn't bet first quarter first quarter bets, but he'll start looking into it. He's responding to Like World Finance. Smoke That Smokes said, I need Paolo for 15. Godlike Player said Magic team total under 113.5. I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised if that hits though, Godlike Player. They've slowed down in this quarter. A lot of time left in the quarter though. Check what the line is at halftime. Timothy said, just cash with Army plus 6.5. Shout to you. Congrats, Tim. Strutters, he's back in the chat. Welcome back, Strutters. Hope you're having a great day. Just enjoying some NBA Cup action while we bet on the games. Starboy J said the pace is too fast for the Magic. Orlando likes to play at a slow pace. This game is currently favoring the Knicks with the pace. I would have to agree. Finally, Josh Hart checks back into the game. Like, that was so weird. Give us at least one assist here before halftime. Smoke That Smoke said, is Wendell Carter getting any burn tonight? It's strange. He isn't. Something weird is happening with him and Josh Hart in terms of the rotations. Seems to be a bit of a chess match here from the opposing head coaches. B-Hop said Kolek can ball. He doesn't get a lot of minutes. Yeah, he does now with Miles McBride out, but Smoke said I took Towns for 20 as well. Hoping for the best. Hoping for the best, guys. 17 points. 17 first half points for Jalen Suggs. Monster game so far. 5 assists for Desmond Bane. If anyone took his assists, you cashed. I took it the other day, and that was after Jalen Brunson scored. He has 20 points, guys, by halftime. And now Brunson has free throws coming again. Jalen Brunson, that picture fooled so many people. I'll never bet Brunson's under, though. I'm not sure. Like Woe said, I'm not sure about that. You might want to see how the game turns out. Timothy said OKC total under 232. Okay. Starboy J said Towns. Wow. Like Woe Finance is asking what TTU means. That means team total under. And TTO is team total over. Brunson missed another free throw, but he still has 20 points. Z Senpai said 6 boards from Mitchell Robinson. Good call, Z Senpai. I think you're on your way. Strutter said he currently has a parlay with Brunson over 30 plus, Banchero 20, Karl-Anthony Towns 20 on a profit boost at plus 350. Sports Fan just dropped some UFC best bets in the chat as well, guys. Make sure you take a look at that. He's definitely on it. Check out the UFC bets right there from Sports Fan. Thanks a lot for sharing. Jalen Brunson makes the second free throw. A red hot start for Jalen Suggs. If anyone took his points prop of over 18.5, he cashed before halftime. Big time. Big time first half from Jalen Suggs, from Jalen Brunson. The Jalens are going crazy in this game. A deep 3 from Jalen Suggs. Let's go. We got the assist from Josh Hart, guys. We got the assist from Josh Hart. 3 assists for Josh Hart. We need 15 from Banchero for that parlay. That's a full unit parlay. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Positive energy. Positive energy. It was a crazy pass, too, from Josh Hart to Bridges. Like, that was a crazy highlight pass from Josh Hart. No joke. Wendell Carter Jr. is back in the game. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to everyone watching. This game's been all right, man. It's been an all right game. The crowd has been really lackluster. I don't know what the NBA can do to solve that, but the crowd has been a bit underwhelming. I'd like to see more, crowd enthusiasm for a semifinal game, but this is Las Vegas, they're not really used to this sort of event. I don't know what's happening with Anthony Black, Dingo. How's it going? Welcome back. Real Zoni said, what are the picks for Spurs OKC? I have 2 picks at the bottom. OKC minus 11 and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander over 31.5 points. Separate bets, but also smaller bets, half-unit bets. When this game goes to halftime, I might add another one for you guys. Let's see. Karl-Anthony Towns at the free throw line. Desmond Bane picked up his 3rd foul. Towns is at the line. We need him to knock down both of these free throws after he missed one earlier. This has been an aggressive Towns, though. Hunting mismatches, and he's been very aggressive. We just need more. It's a high line. He made both free throws. Yeah, no, yeah. From a coaching perspective, like with how effective Jalen Suggs has been, I mean, Anthony Black is obviously suffering in terms of his usage. This is one of the most ball dominant performances we've seen from Jalen Suggs in a single half. So, it's just the way it goes sometimes. There's only one basketball, guys. As Desmond Bane scores a decent floater right there. That was a spectacular shot too, by the way. No joke. If you guys saw that, that was a crazy shot from Bane off glass. A very difficult shot. And look who scores once again for Jalen Brunson. I mean, for the Knicks, it's Jalen Brunson. 23 first half points. Josh Hart cashed the 4 assists for us, guys. He cashed the 4 assists. So 4 assists cash for Jalen Suggs, 4 assists cash for Josh Hart. And it's crazy because I added Banchero to make it plus 105. Without Banchero 15 plus, that bet was minus 120, minus 123. So I hope I don't regret adding Banchero because I could have just bet it up minus 123. That goes into what I was saying last night about how everyone is so hooked on finding plus money bets, when, there's value. If there's value in a non-plus money bet, you still should bet the play because that's what professional sports bettors do. I'm just letting you know. If you have a value, if you find edge on a particular play, no matter what sport, no matter what market, you bet the line. If you have the bankroll to do so. It's social media that's brainwashed people to be hooked on plus money. And honestly, the people in those communities, unfortunately, are long-term net losers because of that. Shout out to you guys in the chat. Yeah, that was a really good point, though. Dingo, the Juice said he needs Desmond for 15 points. I'll look for live bets. I'll tell you which player props I think might cash live at halftime, guys. Live at halftime. Free throws coming for Desmond Bane. Right on cue. The Juice. We have 97 people watching right now. Shout out to all of you. 80 likes. Let's see if we can get up over 100 likes like yesterday. And I will scan the board for more live betting action. I won't force it, but I'll try to do that first, and then I'll get into my thoughts for the OKC game. If I don't have time to get into my thoughts before the third quarter starts, then I'll add a couple of plays for the OKC Spurs game later because there's an hour gap between the end of this game and the start of the next game. It doesn't start right away. It's very strange to me. There isn't much competition in the sports landscape today. It's very strange that there's an hour gap, but that is a good time for us to come together as one in the chat and see if we can add more plays for the second game. So make sure you guys stick around. Don't go anywhere just yet as Jalen Brunson drops 25 points in the first quarter. Hung over what? I had to show you that picture, guys, just because it was circulating. And 24 points for Suggs now. He responds with his own bucket, and it's an and one. He has a chance to have to match 25. Jalen Brunson and Jalen Suggs are going band for band right now. This is crazy. This is crazy. Making it look easy. And honestly, Jalen Brunson has kept the Magic in this game. If I don't know if you guys are watching the game, but if it wasn't for Jalen Suggs, this could be a 20-point lead with how potent the Knicks have been playing. If you're watching the stream right now, take a second to subscribe. This is my sports betting channel. Pre-game pick videos, live sports betting picks as well. I'll have another live NBA betting stream tomorrow, guys, but it'll be at night. So make sure you guys come back for that. People are telling me on Twitter that Jalen Brunson picture in the nightclub was AI. So I mean, why would he be wearing a Knicks hat? That's so weird. There's so much misinformation on social media. Be careful out there, guys. Be careful. As we reach halftime in a 7-point lead for the Knicks. So the Knicks cover the first half. I think that does bode well for us in the second half with the Magic, but let's see. An incredibly high-scoring game. Incredibly high-scoring game here. I know a lot of people were on the under, but this is an incredibly high-scoring game. We have reached the half. I will look at the board here, and I'll catch up with the chat for more potential picks here. Let's get on that together. I enjoyed what I saw in that half. I enjoyed what I saw. So yeah, we've reached halftime. I'll scan the board for potential player prop bets. You guys saw what I said on Twitter. I said so many people bet on Jalen Brunson under today thinking he was hungover because of that pick, but the pick was never verified by anyone. So, just be careful. Let's look for some bets. Big game for Josh Hart. Big game for Brunson, actually. We need 7 points from Banchero, guys. Is he going to do it? And we'll cash the parlay. Let's hope for the best for that to make up for the fact that there's a good chance that he won't go over 22.5. So I'm not going to, you guys know me, I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. Hoping for the best right now. I'll take a look for more live bets here on the board. Let me know how you guys feel at halftime. If you guys have any live bets for this game, drop them in the chat. The chat's been popping off. The chats, you guys have been hitting your bets at a very high rate this week. Welcome in. It says we have 102 people watching right now. If you guys can't hit the like button and subscribe, help the stream get over 100 likes. Truly appreciate you for being here. Yep, so I'm looking at the board now. How do you guys feel, though? 25 points for Brunson, 25 points for Suggs. Do you guys think we're going to catch the parlay? Do you think we're going to catch with Towns? What are your thoughts at halftime? Drop those plays. Oh no, she's going crazy, Anani. I see you. Yeah, Tasha was here. She's not here yet, but unless I missed her chat, I'll scroll up in a second. But yeah, she did say Knicks first half last night. She's been going crazy. Shout out to her for sure. Kel Pope, welcome back. Smoke, Rishi, Anani, Starboy, Slevin, David Lewisette, Z Senpai, KB, welcome back. Yes, sir. Let's see what we can accomplish here at halftime together. I'll look at the board. I'm going over my notes from earlier, see what's changed. I won't force anything, but let's see if we can put something together. I'm not going to double up on Banchero. I'm just going to let it ride, so I'll look at other players. Yep, let me just take a look. Okay, might take a look at Mitchell Robinson. It's a bad night for Jordan Clarkson, for sure. Josh Hart. Josh Hart's on triple-double watch, guys. I mean, it's kind of unreasonable to expect him to get 6 more assists, but anything is possible. Anything is possible. Real talk, you're funny. The side is the side, my brother. For me. I have Shea 31, over 31.5 later, and I have OKC minus 11 to stomp them. Let's see how it goes. I'm going to add a couple more bets there, so you guys stick around, all right? I'm just looking for live bets in this early game. Okay, Fred, welcome. Bryce, welcome. Taran let me know your questions as well, guys. I'm putting together another play for us at halftime. I'm just scanning the board. Give me a moment. B Honey, welcome. Wholesome J. Slevin. The chat's going off. Drop those plays. Drop those plays. Okay, what's Mitchell Robinson's points line? It's a very random bet, I know, but they won't even offer it. They won't even offer it. Okay, we're going to go with... They still have Banchero for 19.5. That's crazy. I just hope Towns cashes. I hope Towns cashes. Maybe Jalen Suggs under live, under 34.5. But he's on a crazy tear. But it looks like a suspicious line to me. It looks like a suspicious line. We might get a much better line on the under as well. 243.5. That's not high enough. That's not high enough. I gotta be quick. I gotta be quick. I did mute the game. There's someone performing. I'm not sure who. Okay, let's do this. We'll go with Anthony Black. Maybe 10 plus. Hopefully I don't get burned there, but I'm just going through the props lines as well. Give me a second, guys. I'm thinking out loud as I do this. We still have a couple of minutes. I'm putting something together for you guys. We'll go Josh Hart, 6 plus assists. We will go with that as one piece. I'm not sure about Anthony Black. We will go with they won't give us Mitchell Robinson lines. This is a bit difficult, but I'm not going to force it. But I'm close. I'm close. I have one piece right now for a live parlay. I like Josh Hart for 6 plus assists, but let me combine it with something. Yeah, there's no money in that. OG. I should have bet OG before the game. It's a really bad night for Jordan Clarkson and Tristan Da Silva. Really bad. Really bad. Goga Batadze, I'll never bet on him. Okay, this is what I'm going to roll with. I'm going with Josh Hart, 6 plus assists, combined with the game to go under 248.5. But that's an alternate total. So you have to go to alternate total points on FanDuel if you're using that, or a similar section in whatever sportsbook you're using. I'll put it on the screen right now. Hit the like button for me, guys. We're so close to 100 likes. Hit that like button for me. Half unit bet. I'm risking a half unit there. Okay, I'm putting it on the screen right now. I'm putting it on the screen right now. Then I'll catch up with the chat. Okay, so it's right there. Let me know if you guys have time to tail, if you guys have time to get that in. Sorry for taking so long, but I was trying to get something that I actually like. 2 legs here. We have Josh Hart. I think things will slow down. I think the game was going to go over the pregame line, but 248.5. That's an alternate total. Plus 106, 2-leg parlay. Josh Hart 6+ assists, and Knicks Magic under 248.5 plus 106 half unit bet. Let me know what you guys are on for halftime, and let me catch up with the chat. But actually, give me 1 second to. I'll leave it on the screen, but give me 1 second to take my sweater off because it's getting kind of warm in here. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'll just put my sweater in the closet. So let's see what you guys are on. Rishi said, my Knicks plus 7.5 will hit. Time for dinner. Shout out to you, Rishi. Kel Pope said he's on the Knicks team total over 124.5 in the chat. Anani shouting out Tasha for sure. Slevin said it was my first pick today. David Lewis said Wendell Carter is selling me on rebounds. How many rebounds, David? KB said I've got Josh Hart under 5 assists. I just saw that in the chat. Let's try to find another play as well. KB Z Senpai said Bane 11 is on his way. G7 Striker said Paolo's holding back. The Magic need a better half from him for sure. I hope he can at least. Oh, the game's on. The game's back. Did you guys have time to get that parlay in? The game is back. Wholesome J talking about Taylor Rooks. Vic, welcome back. How's it going, Vic Jolliffe? How's it going? He said Rangers Canadians in NHL today. Over 5.5. Starboy J said Anthony Black under 16.5 PRA live, guys. Smoke said tragic. What was tragic? Taranjit said thoughts on Bane points. I think he could still get it, but looks like he just recorded another assist as soon as the game came back. So the game is back, everyone. The game is back. Shout out to everyone in the chat. You guys have been absolutely amazing. I will unmute the game. Dan, welcome back. He said, what book? I played it on FanDuel. Let me know if you can get something similar, but, I played it on FanDuel. See, it looks to be a hot start from the Magic. It's only a half unit bet, but we're going to try our best, guys. Had a really good day yesterday. Hoping for a decent start today. Hoping for a decent start. Gotta hope for the best. Ramrod, welcome back. He has Paolo Banchero over 6.5 rebounds. He's considering it live. Did you bet it? Dan said FanDuel won't let him play any same game parlays. Did they lock the... See what the line is when it gets to timeout. When it goes to a timeout. Kel Pope said Knicks over 119.5 SGA and over 24.5 for SGA and Thunder minus 4.5 alt line. Best of luck, Kel Pope. Ramrod, best of luck. And thanks for watching, guys. Hit the like button for me if you're just joining. If you're watching, you haven't hit it. Mr. Mill, best of luck, Mr. Mill. Buffalo Rush said he took Magic team total under 118.5 live. We are aligned just a bit. Gonna need a better defensive effort here against a red-hot Knicks team. Yes, sir. What else did I miss? Smoke That Smoke said, let's cash with Josh Hart. KB said Mitchell Robinson over 11.5 rebounds. Free throws coming for Anthony Black, guys. Starboy J, yep, under on Black's PRA. Like Will Finance said the over-under is 242.5 and they have 135. Both teams will have to score for it to go over. Who likes the over? I went the other way, but I took an alt line. Just catching up on what you guys said. Starboy J said Towns over 7.5 rebounds. Best of luck, Starboy. I think you're cashing. Smoke said Towns under on his boards and Brunson under assists live plus 198. Hope you guys enjoy the game. Dingo said, do I think the Anthony Black play is still valid? I mean, I'm hoping so. Let me unmute the game because it says there's a technical foul on Desmond Bane. Let me see what's going on so I don't miss the action. I did have it on mute during timeout, during the halftime, so let me just refresh the screen. No free throws for Black, but he did just dunk the ball. After Towns hit the technical free throw. Desmond Bane got all in the ref's face, guys, when he got that technical foul. He had to tee him up. Anthony Black missed the free throw. Bane got ejected last game. The Bane bettors don't need that. How's it going, B, honey? Buffalo Rush with another college basketball bet. NC State plus 4.5 live. I'm sure the line is gone by now, but best of luck, Buffalo Rush. I missed that. I was putting the play together. We got 5 assists from Josh Hart, guys. It's on a Karl-Anthony Towns shot right there. Hopefully things slow down, though. You know? It is an incredible pace to this game. Hopefully I'm on the right side. Simple. Because this is kind of getting crazy. It is a very entertaining game. Real talk, how's it going? Wholesome J. Yes, sir. Hoping for the best, guys. Timeout Magic after that OG 3. After that Brunson 3. 30 plus for Brunson. Watch out for the AI photos online. Timeout Magic. A blistering start for the Knicks. Let's see how it goes. We need Banchero, man. He's been really disappointing. Banchero. Oh, I missed a bucket. That must have been when I didn't know that the game came back. Banchero does have 10 points, so he scored in this quarter. We need 5 more from Banchero to cash the parlay. We need 13 more for us to have we have an outside chance there. It's not likely, but to win the Banchero bet, everyone. Towns is up to 15. Things are looking good there. So we're not out of it yet, everyone. Best of luck. I'm rooting for us. Z Senpai said 8 rebounds. Let's go. Mr. Mill said I added Bane over 6.5 assists with that live same game parlay. You're well on your way, Mr. Mill. You're well on your way. Because he recorded 1 in this quarter. Smoke That Smoke said, let's go, Towns. Dan said, with Cat. Yeah, I mean, Karl-Anthony Towns is a very good free throw shooter, Dan. We will take that. He's a very good free throw shooter. Timeout Magic. It's a very interesting game. What do you guys think? Will Victor Wemby, will he go over or under 17.5 points? Vote on the poll in the chat. I'll end the poll before the game comes on. 102 votes on the poll. Amazing. Let's see what you guys think. Take a second to vote on that poll. And if you're watching the stream and not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. I will have another live NBA betting stream on Sunday for you guys. And I'll tell you what time I'm coming on. 5 p.m. Eastern. 5 p.m. Eastern on Sunday, everyone. I will be back again. Sunday. Make sure you have notifications on. Casual, welcome back, Casual. Let's cash, bro. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, sir. Hit like on the stream, Mr. Mill. Like Mr. Mill said. Thanks a lot, Mr. Mill. Smoke that smoke said, let's cash. Let's cash. Let's cash. Like Will Finance said, I'm going to ride the over 242 and over 55.5 third quarter. Best of luck, Like Will. Maybe it lands in the middle and we both cash. I hope I'm not on the wrong side. Because the live line is up to 248.5, so it's no longer an alt line. The alt line by itself was minus 185, so. But I don't mind adding more bets to this game. There is a really good pace here. Tons of scoring. It's good for player props generally for the overs. I'll take another look at the end of the third quarter. Why not? Why not? Starboy J said if Victor Wembanyama plays 28 minutes, he's cashing his points and assists, and PRA tonight. Best of luck, Starboy. I'm rooting for you, bro. Like Wolf Finance said, how do I feel about Sunday matchups? For which sport? NFL or NBA? I'm going to drop 3 NFL picks overnight on the channel, guys. So just so you know. Obviously, that's really late in the week, but I'll drop 3 picks for you guys overnight on the channel. Casual said he cashed with Arkansas and Navy on the money line today. Both nothing on the NBA yet, but I'm here rooting for everyone to win. Thank you so much for that positivity, Casual. And right as you said that, Paolo Banchero knocked down that second free throw for us. 12 points for Paolo, 4 fouls for Josh Hart. So that's bad, but at least he already has 5 assists for us. We need 1 more. EWM Community said Spurs would be stupid to overplay Wemby tonight. Like Will Finance said, facts. We could both cash. We could. We never, we've seen it time and time again. Like Will. Let's see how it goes. A big 3 for Desmond Bane, guys. Off the steal. Assisted by Anthony Black. It's a 5-point game. 5-0 run for the Magic. Let's see how this goes. If you're on the Magic, you're going to need some stops. I know a lot of you guys bet on Bane as well. I am truly rooting for you guys. Let's go Desmond Bane. Back-to-back shots for Desmond Bane. Another layup for Bane. He is awake. Let's go. Jalen Suggs with the assist. 4 missed threes in a row for the Knicks. 4 missed threes in a row. It's a 3-point game. The Magic want to go to the finals, guys, but it's not going to be easy. But their defense is playing a bit better. Lightning fast pace to this game, though. It is a 3-point game. Towns gets back on the board. 17 points for Towns. They are not slowing down. They are not slowing down. Live totals up to 251. 251 on the live total right now. Still have a chance. We did take an alt line, but, the good news there is that Anthony Black just hit a 3 after the Towns bucket. All of a sudden, Anthony Black has 7 points. We're not out of it yet, guys. We're not out of it yet. Smoke said fade Carter on his rebounds. EWM said, "What do you like? Who do you like? Who do you like in the college football game tonight?" No picks for me, but I will have college football picks for you guys for the bowl games here on the channel. So just make sure you guys have notifications on so you don't miss any of my picks coming up because all of the picks won't be in live streams. So how about this this run for the Magic since that timeout? It's a 12-2 run. Banchero has 14 points, guys. Let's go. Let's go. It's a tie game. Magic plus 4.5 is in play. I love what I'm seeing from the Magic right now. I love what I'm seeing from the Magic right now. Things are falling our way in the second half, but we need more. We need more. Towns is on track to cash momentarily. Assisted by Jalen Brunson right there. I can't believe the pace in this game. I can't believe it. These teams want to go to the finals, man. We know there's money on the line. Even the second place team gets $500,000 each, guys. So, I mean, you can see the incentive in play here. Both teams want to go to the final. You know, we see the incentive here. Money talks. Incentive talks. Paolo Banchero cash, guys. We won the parlay. Let's go. We won the big parlay, the 1 unit parlay. Paolo Banchero 15 plus. Jalen Suggs 4 plus. Josh Hart 4 plus assists. Josh Hart 4 plus assists. And Banchero 15 plus points, guys. So we won the 3-leg parlay. Banchero 15 plus points. Suggs 4 plus assists. Josh Hart 4 plus assists. 1 unit plus 105. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to you guys. Timeout Knicks. Magic took the lead. 16-4 run. I feel the energy. I feel the energy. I feel the energy. Shout out to you guys, man. Who cashed that parlay with me, the 3-leg? Who cashed that parlay? Hit the like button. You guys are popping off in the chat too. Shout out to you guys. We're just enjoying some hoops right now. NBA Cup action. We're just trying to cash some tickets. That's all. That's all. That's all we're trying to do. GWG Gaming said he needs 6 points from Bataze. I'm rooting for you, Gaming. Welcome. Subscribe to the channel. Vic said NHL Rangers over 5.5. I'm riding with you, Vic. I'm riding with you. Let's go, Vic. Raps Good said, does Brunson drop 44? Is that what the line is? Raps Good? Bane splash, Z-Senpai. Let's go. Love to see you guys cashing tickets. It looks like multiple tickets are about to cash. And yes, 2 assists for Anthony Black. Like Will Finance said, he needed Anthony Black to hit a 3. Let's go, Finance. Dingo said, yup. He was also on Anthony Black for a 3. Shout out to you guys. Smoke That Smoke said, money in Florida is different. Is different. It is, for sure, than in New York. That's a good point, though. Taxes, you know? Z-Senpai said, bring it home, Bane. Let's go. We're cashing tickets tonight, guys. We're cashing tickets tonight. Simple. Smoke That Smoke said, fade Carter for rebounds. He's not grabbing any boards because no one's missing any shots. The rebounds aren't cashing right now because no one's missing shots. Either team. I'll check right now if it's a mistake, Dingo. Like Will Finance said, I got in late, but I always take your picks. Haha. Thanks a lot. Casual. NC State Moneyline live in college basketball, guys. Another live college basketball bet in the chat. He's been on it. Best of luck, Casual. If it's not too late, I'll tail. I'll take a look. Waiting for the timeout to come back. Starboy J, you're right. This is a very fast-paced game. They're going against the script right now. Godlike Player said the Magic team total is 125.5 now. I wouldn't take any unders now. Z-Senpai said, Bane, one more basket. He said he feels the energy. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. We're 4 likes away from 100 likes. Hit that like button, guys. We are so close. Let's see if we can get to 120. How about that? Let's get to 120 likes. Hit the like button. The game is back on. The game is back on. 4.5, just under 5 minutes left to go in the third quarter. Hit the like button for me. It really does help. It really does help. If you're watching, hit the like button. Hit the like button. The Juice said, hold on, Kansas. Mr. Mill said, just took Anthony Black 2 threes live, plus 154. Best of luck, Mr. Mill. That's a good line, too. Desmond Bane gets a breather right now. Z Senpai said, let's cash that Spurs game, too. Yep, let's cash. Blazer Fader, welcome back. So I was on that parlay for sure. Plus the Suggs points. You cashed already. Big money. Blazer Fader, let's go. Seven assists for Suggs. 4-point lead for the Magic. Don't tell me I should have bet a full unit on the Magic. I really feel like the Magic can win today. I have the Magic plus 4.5, as you can see. I believe I went against the Globe in that one. But the game is far, far from over. Far from over. It's only a 1-point game. Anything can happen here. So, have to be realistic. And right on cue, OG Anunoby hits a 3. He goes over 14.5. His pregame line, and Jalen Brunson records his third assist back to a 1-point game. Shout out to Banchero, man. He gave us a chance. We cashed the parlay. Let's see if we can cash the pregame line too. Banchero gave us a chance after a poor shooting start in the first half. Ramrod said he's looking for one more rebound from Paolo Banchero. Let's see how it goes. Banchero and Karl-Anthony Towns are on the bench now to get a rest. Mitchell Robinson, man, he had 2 points at halftime. They wouldn't give us the line. They wouldn't give us the over 3.5 live. They had every player but him listed. I would have taken that bet. That was going in the parlay. That was going in the parlay. Simple. Really nice pass from Brunson, too. We have 99 likes. 99 likes on the stream. Let's go, guys. Let's get like 20 more. Thank you so much. And we just reached 100. Thank you so much. Subscribe. Wendell Carter is at the free throw line. Just knocked down his first free throw. Jalen Suggs subs out of the game. In comes Tristan Da Silva. This game has been a bit better than I thought it was going to be, guys. How do you feel about this game? Like Starboy J said, don't take any unders in this game. No one. How do you guys feel about this game? It's pretty entertaining, right? Some good NBA Cup action. He missed the second free throw, but Jonathan Isaac grabbed the offensive rebound. And then he missed the floater. Cash money for Jalen Brunson, guys. 32 points. Whoa, Anthony Black's giving us a chance. He has 9 points now. Anthony Black's giving us a chance to cash. Brunson's going for 50. Brunson's going to 50. What a game. Tristan da Silva hasn't scored at all this game. We cashed with Tristan da Silva the other day. You guys wait until I bet on Tristan da Silva. That's the day to take him. Back to a 4-point lead. The Knicks are on a decent stretch here since Banchero went to the bench. A nice fast break dunk from Mikal Bridges. What a pass, too. What a pass from Jalen Brunson. No joke. Very impressive. It was really impressive. Nice block shot from Mitchell Robinson. Very competitive game. Very competitive basketball. The commentators just said this game's a track meet. That's what I say about most of these games when I think it's going to be fast-paced. This has truly been a track meet. Truly. Another three from Brunson. He's unstoppable. He's cooking Anthony Black. No joke. Whoa, he got away with a push-off there, but hey. That was pretty crazy. They didn't call that. 7-point lead for the Knicks. Crossed him over. 37 for Brunson. Monster performance here. Brunson said, people are saying I was out drinking last night. Fake picture? Nothing surprises me anymore. Nothing. This is a bad lineup for the Magic too. They're outclassed with this particular lineup on the court. Especially with Brunson still being out there. Like, do you guys realize that? No, Suggs is out there. No, he's not. Suggs, Bane, and Banchero are all on the bench right now. Is that not crazy to you guys? For the last 2 minutes of this quarter, all three of the Magic stars are on the bench right now, while Jalen Brunson is still on the court. What kind of coaching is that? How do you guys feel about that? Mitchell Robinson free throws, 12-3 run for the Knicks. The Magic were just up by 4. That lead has disappeared instantly. Dingo said, I'm making a parlay for the next game now. Anything you like. I'm going to get into that after the game. After the game, we'll put together more plays for this the Spurs OKC Thunder game, guys. We have a bit of time until that one starts. So there's at least a 45-minute gap between these two games. So if you guys stick around, I'll add more plays. But let me know what you played, Dingo. EWM said Clarkson sucks. Windex Marshall said 37 for Brunson. For sure, he cashed for all of you. Good job, guys. Like Will Finance said, cash on the third quarter over 55.5. Congrats, Like Will Finance. Easy. The Drew said Kansas NC State's going to OT. J Main said Brunson said hold my water. Tim Halder said Brunson's cooking for sure. Like Will Finance said I need Tristan da Silva to hit a 3. Hey, this has been a poor game, Will, for Tristan da Silva. There's still time though. Wholesome J said it's a very fast-paced game. EWM said it's a great game. Smoke That Smoke said, I think that Bridges 3 is going to cost me. John Bennett said he thinks this game is going to overtime. And we've reached the end of the third quarter after Anthony Black missed a 3. It's an 8-point lead for the Knicks. What a wild game. What a wild game. Black Gold Finance said the coach must be resting them to have a good push for the fourth quarter. Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. We'll probably see all three of them in the fourth quarter here. Give it all they have. Wholesome J, he said he's enjoying the game. For sure, guys. For sure. I'm enjoying watching it with you guys. Win or lose. Win or lose. The live line dipped back down to 247.5, the live total. So the other live parlay that we did at the bottom with Josh Hart 6+ assists and Knicks Magic under 248.5, it still has a chance. It still has a chance. Top Secret said he's on fire right now. You guys are catching bets left and right. Let's go. The sharpest chat on earth. Let's go, guys. Let me check out some news for this game. Anything on Wemby? Let me check out some news for this game. Waiting for the fourth quarter to start. Quick breather, quick breather. I'll be back for the fourth quarter. I'll be back in less than 1 minute, guys. You guys stay here. I'll be back in less than 1 minute. Best of luck to everyone. I'll be right back. Stay here. I'm back, guys. Sorry for that. Quick break. And I am back. How do you guys feel about this? How do you guys feel that this fourth quarter is going to go? Looks like there's no scoring yet for a minute and a half here. There hasn't been any scoring. I'll catch up in the chat right now. We are going to bet the next game right after this, guys. So stick around. Hope you're having an amazing weekend. So much going on in the sports world. We're here for the NBA Cup live sports betting stream. For the people that don't know, I'm Myguyknowsaguy. This is my channel. Live sports betting streams during the NBA games. Pre-game picks as well at the beginning of the stream. And yeah, take a second to subscribe. Mikal Bridges is at the free throw line. And looks like he just scored the first point of the quarter. Hopefully it goes under the live line that we took. Fourth foul of the game on Desmond Bane. It's a 13-3 run for the Knicks. Had a great night betting last night. 3 out of 4 days of profit. We're trying to get off to a decent start today. We already cashed the parlay live, but we are fighting with these other plays. I mean, it doesn't look like they're not making it easy for us, but anything can happen. 14-3 run for the Knicks. It's a 10-point lead once again, and after Mikal Bridges knocked down a pair of free throws. Take a second to hit the like button for me as well, everyone. That would be much appreciated. Big three for Tyus Jones right there. Whoa. It's a strange lineup right now for Jett Howard, Tyus Jones. Like, we're waiting for Banchero, man. Give us what we want. Banchero. Towns is in the game, though. Towns is in the game. He just blocked Desmond Bane. Let's see, Top Secrets said, I see the Magic coming back. It looks suspicious at the end of the quarter. I hope you're right, Top Secrets, at least for the plus 4.5, you know? I don't have any interest on the money line, but right now the Knicks look to be in control. Just going to hope for the best. The Magic bet was a small bet, plus 4.5, but hey, I don't care if it's a small bet or not. I want to win it. Starboy J said, I believe Orlando's star players are going to play most of the fourth quarter. Well, they should come in after this timeout. They should come in after this timeout here. Timeout Magic, guys. It's back to a 9-point lead. 4 assists for Tyler Kolek off the bench. OG Anunoby, 19 points. We know last weekend Desmond Bane threw a ball at him. Desmond Bane threw a basketball at him, and he didn't like it. He didn't like it. Timeout here, much needed timeout actually for the Magic. They need to get their best defensive lineup in the game. I'll tell you something that's been alarming for me. You know, I didn't expect much from him, but Wendell Carter Jr. has been really ineffective in this game. It looks like his stat line is somewhat decent, but 2 rebounds, man. You're 7 feet tall. Wendell Carter Jr.'s had a poor game. Gotta call it like I see it. Gotta call it like I see it, guys. And also, Jalen Suggs had 25 points at halftime, and he hasn't scored in the entire second half. EWM community said, hoping Boise State scores first, then I'm slamming Washington in the football game. Best of luck, EWM. College football bowl season has arrived. J-Main said Keldon Johnson's rebounds. I'll take a look. It's probably a better line with Wemby back. All the lines for the Spurs players, you're getting better lines on the other players with Wemby back. We still don't know how many minutes he's going to play. There's an aura of mystery around that game, you know? EWM said, I already have Knicks money line. I'm wondering if I should take Orlando plus 8 and try to middle the game. That might not be a bad strategy. If you're going to do it, this would be the time to do it. But also, I do think the Knicks look like they're in control. So I mean, if you put a lot of money on the Knicks, you could place a small bet on the Magic money line for a hedge that way instead and come out on top either way, depending on how much you have on the Knicks. You can angle it so that you have more money either way on a particular side. Waiting for the timeout to come back. Pound for Pound Beast in the chat said, great stream, I'm going to subscribe. Thank you so much, Pound. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate that. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are watching and not subscribed. I will be back with another live NBA straight betting stream. I'm not going anywhere now, but tomorrow I'll be back on at 5 p.m. Eastern. More NBA live betting. Get ready. Timothy said under 225 is looking good. Whoa, that means that, we're on. I bet the under 248.5 live. We need 1 assist from Josh Hart. Best of luck, Timothy. Thanks a lot, Pound for Pound. I appreciate you. No joke, I appreciate you. Top Secret said no score for the first 2 minutes of the quarter is crazy. Definitely is. Like Will Finance said, Josh Hart is plus 250 to hit 1-3. It's a sneaky line. He's not back in the game yet. He only had 4. He had 4 fouls, but come on, man. Put Josh Hart back in the game. We need 1 assist. But here comes Banchero and Jalen Suggs, guys. Reinforcements are here, but they need stops and they need to keep the Knicks off the free throw line. And I tip my hat to what the Knicks are doing right now. I tip my hat. I gotta give respect where respect is due, and the Knicks are playing well, and they've been playing well. Nice block shot from Goga Batadze. Banchero 18. Let's go. We have a chance. 22.5 has a chance, guys. Complete mismatch in transition on Tyler Kolek. Spin move, one-on-one in transition. And OG Anunoby got there too late. Nice layup for Banchero. We have 1 unit on the over 22.5. I hope we cash. Starboy Jason, I believe. Yeah, I saw that. Sorry. Shout out to you guys, man. Hope you're enjoying your day. Hope you're enjoying the games. The Juice said the Jayhawks are about to win college basketball. Here comes Josh Hart and Jalen Brunson. Mikal Bridges and Jordan Clarkson get a rest. Here comes Anthony Black as well. We know he's been primarily defending Jalen Brunson in this game, and he's been getting destroyed. He's been in a blender all evening. All evening. In the blender. They're saying Jalen Suggs might be hurt. He's playing with an injury. He's grabbing his hip. Why is he in the game then? Take him out. He's limping. Something's off with Jalen Suggs. That's why he hasn't scored since halftime. Nice pass from Jalen Brunson. Tyler Kolek scores off the Brunson assist. Quality offense right there from the 2 guards playing in unison. It's the biggest lead of the game for the Knicks. Free throws, Suggs. Free throws, Suggs. 3 free throws for Jalen Suggs. While he's hurt, something's wrong with Jalen Suggs. I wouldn't be surprised if he leaves the game after these free throws, because something is off with Suggs. He might need to just shoot these free. Something's wrong with his hip, possibly his thigh, and it's noticeable. And he missed the free throw. He missed the first free throw. He does have 3 attempts though. Something's wrong with him noticeably. The pace has slowed down dramatically. If we can get 1 assist from Josh Hart, we'll cash the second parlay. I'm hoping for the best with some of the player props, though. We are fighting right now, guys. Anything can happen. You guys know me. I don't say anything's a lock. I don't make guarantees. Anything can happen. This is sports betting, so we are hoping for the best. There's a chance it could be a good start. There's a chance it could be a bad start. Yeah, he has 5 assists. Yeah, but I added him. He has 4 assists for the first parlay. We already won the first parlay, but I added him for 6+ assists at halftime in the second parlay that you can see near the bottom with the Knicks and the Magic under 248. The pace has slowed down dramatically in this quarter. I do think we're going to cash with the under 248 as long as it doesn't go to overtime inexplicably. But we need the assists from Hart. So simple. And the Knicks are in the bonus for the rest of the quarter, so they're definitely in control of this game. Jalen Suggs just missed 2 of 3 free throws at the line. So a terrible trip to the free throw line. But let's see how it goes. Suggs checked out the game. I think he's done. He took his headband off too. That's definitely been the theme for the Magic. That's definitely been the theme for the Magic this season. Has been injuries. Last season as well in the regular season. They got healthy towards the end. They made a strong push, make the playoffs and stuff, but Jalen Suggs went straight to the locker room. Welcome back, KD Kyrie. 12-point lead for the Knicks. I might be on the wrong side. Simple. Another shot for Josh Hart. Okay, Anthony Black has 11. He's giving us a chance. For the 14.5. He had 2 points at halftime. Crazy. He needs to pick it up with Suggs off the court. Jalen Brunson is threatening for 40. More free throws for Jalen Brunson here. Brunson will drop 40. He has 38 now. He'll have 39 if he makes the next free throw. Unfortunately, Jalen Suggs was playing spectacularly, and he got hurt, guys. Anything can happen in the NBA. Be careful. Desmond Bane has 5 fouls as well. So no Suggs, and Bane has 5 fouls. It's not looking good for the Magic. Simple. I only bet it for a half unit, but maybe I went too far. My spread bets have been doing really well. My picks with spreads have been doing really well over like the last almost 2 weeks now. So, I'm going to keep it going regardless. That's why I always stress don't bet more than you can afford to lose. We need high volume Banchero down the stretch here. Just go for it. It's the NBA Cup. Let's go for it. You have what? How many points does Banchero have? He has 18. Just go for it. Jace Richardson came into the game. A decent opportunity for him with Suggs out of the game. He immediately scores a layup. In a high leverage situation. Down by 9 in the NBA Cup. Prize money on the line. Still no Towns. We're waiting for Towns. We've seen some strange rotations in this one, guys. Strange rotations. Okay, free throws coming for Anthony Black. Hopefully he makes both because he has 11. If he can get to 15, we'll cash one of the 1-unit bets above. I'm enjoying the game though. Things have slowed down. This has been an ugly quarter. The first three quarters, they were played at a ridiculous pace. Ridiculous. Absolute track meet. Things have really slowed down in this quarter. How do you guys feel? Yep, Francois. 5 fouls for Bane. He missed the first free throw. Are you kidding me, Anthony Black? Now we'll need him to score twice or hit a 3 if he makes the second free throw. 4 fouls on Brunson. I don't think that will be a factor down the stretch. Anthony Black does hit the second free throw. He has 12 points. That is very unfortunate. That's his second free throw that he missed in this game. Anthony Black. Gotta hit your free throws, especially with the entire NBA community watching. I'm on it with you, Vic. I tailed you with the Rangers. Over 5.5. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. I really mean that. Thanks a lot. We did cash with Karl-Anthony Towns just now, guys. So he just hit a 3. We cashed a 1-unit bet on Karl-Anthony Towns over 20.5. Let's go. We did win 2 bets so far. So we're not regardless of what happens with the rest of these plays, we didn't get wiped in this game. Let's hope for the best with the rest of them down the stretch. Back to an 11-point lead. Very unfortunate what happened with Bane with the 5th foul, and especially with Jalen Suggs leaving the game with an injury. He wasn't the same in the second half, and he wasn't the same in the second half. Simple. And Bane has 5 fouls, so it's like things are really tough for the Magic right now. But at the same time, I don't like to see anyone get hurt. I never do. Who does? Hoping for the best. But Towns cashed for us, for sure. He usually does pretty well against Wendell Carter Jr. A layup for Banchero right there. With a limited resistance. And Banchero's up to 20 now. 20 points for Banchero, guys. We have a chance. We need over 22.5, and things will be a lot brighter. How about back-to-back defensive stops for the Magic? Anthony Black with a block and then a steal on the very next possession. They were just down by 11. Now they're down by 6. This game is not over, everyone. It is not over. This game is not over. Shout out to everyone that's watching. We are in clutch time right now. This game has been amazing. It's been a great NBA Cup game. 6-point game. Jace Richardson hit that wide open 3. But they have a lot of work to do. Simple. And Josh Hart scores now off the 8th Jalen Brunson assist of the game. So a great performance from Jalen Brunson, one of his best performances of the season. And we know what he does in high leverage games, big time games. Big players show up in big games, usually. They usually do, guys. 22 points for Banchero. Let's go. Another layup. Karl-Anthony Towns hasn't done a good job protecting the rim in this one. He hasn't done a very good job protecting the rim. We need one basket from Banchero to cash. One basket. And 1 Towns for anyone that took his alt lines. 25 plus is in play right now. 24 points for Towns. We did win that bet. Let's go. We will get into the next game after this. Yes, Mikal Bridges is in the game. They have their best starting 5 on the court right now. Jalen Brunson, Josh Hart, Mikal Bridges, Towns, and OG Anunoby. Their top lineup is in the game right now. So we need one basket from Banchero. Air ball from Jace Richardson. Get him out of the game. Timeout Knicks though. 9-point lead. They are in control. It looks like the Knicks are going to the final, but we still have 3 minutes left. But an amazing chance for them to win right now. So they're definitely handling their business. Much respect to them. I was on the wrong side. Possibly we have 3 minutes to go with the Magic, but we still have 3 minutes left. But I do like how the Knicks have been playing. They're taking advantage of you know, they're missing a couple guys now. Let's call it what it is. Jalen Suggs got hurt. No Franz Wagner. Smoke That Smoke said, is Bridges in the game? Yeah, he's in the game. Windex Marshall said, need one more rebound from Josh Hart. Top Secret said, cash the over. Great call. The pregame over did cash. I hope they hold on here for the alt line total that I bet. Let's see how that goes. Although it's up in the air right now. Dan said, yeah, he needs one more. He took Karl-Anthony Towns live. Yeah, and then he said he cashed. Yep, he cashed for you. Congrats, Dan. Great call. Yep. Slevin said Banchero cash for him. I think he had him for 20 plus. Shout out to you guys. I know a lot of you guys paired Brunson 25 with Banchero 20. I saw a lot of that action in the chat as well. EWM says 6-point game. Yeah, it's a 9-point game now. Just catching up on the chat. You guys are having a great game. Drop those plays for the. You guys can wait till after the game's done. After the game's done, drop your plays for the next game after this game's done. We're gonna get into that. Get ready for the next semifinal game. Like Woe Finance said, I sent that. I was about to take the over first 1.5 in the first period. What game are you talking about, Woe? Vic said, make that 3. I'm rooting for you. Ramrod said, finally got that over 6.5 rebounds for Paolo. Great call. Aggressive Paolo Banchero down the stretch. Personally, I need one more point from him. Let's see how it goes. Dingo said, Brunson's always in beast mode for these kinds of games. He definitely is. Dan said, come on, Towns and Banchero. I know you cashed with Towns already. I'm just catching up on the chat. Yes, sir. You guys watching the game? Like Wolf fans said, the Rangers game? Oh, yeah, they're off to a great start. I'm with you guys on the NHL bets. Raps Good said, I have Shai Gilgeous-Alexander for 30 and Thunder to win as long as the Knicks hold on. You're in good position tonight, Raps Good. Let's see what we can accomplish. Let's see what we can accomplish. $93 people watching right now. Shout out to every one of you. You guys are hitting. You got 105 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Really does mean a lot. Let's keep it going. Hit the like button if you haven't. But more importantly, make sure you're subscribed and turn notifications on so you don't miss my next stream. Yeah, 4 goals in the first period. No joke. I'm tailing. When I see Vic and Like Wolf Finance, J-Main 34, Buffalo Rush, some of these other guys, Daddy Rel, he hasn't been in here today, but when I see them betting NHL, I usually tail. So it's as simple as that. 40 points for Jalen Brunson. He gets all the headlines today. We're back from the timeout. 40 points for Brunson. The Knicks are in complete control here down the stretch. Good call, Slevin. Free throws coming for Jace Richardson for the Magic. Five goals in the first period of the Rangers game. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Vic. Crazy game. I have a question for the chat too. How many of you bet on college basketball? If I return to sharing college basketball picks on Monday, not on the stream, it'll be an NBA stream during the games, but like posting videos early in the day for college basketball, like uploading the videos. Is that something you guys would be interested in? Let me know in the chat. Yes or no? More free throws coming for Towns. Can't believe Anthony Black went 5 for 14 today. If Jalen Suggs is injured, which it looks like it could be something serious with the way he expressed himself leaving the game, we might need to target Anthony Black in the next Magic game because he attempted 14 shots today, even with Suggs. So, I mean, if he doesn't cash now, I'll still leave him on the board for us to target, depending on the matchup, though. It depends on the matchup. Knicks in complete control. They're going to the final. Shout out to you, Dave, Merrill, Windex. Towns hit both free throws. But Banchero just missed his shot. Need a basket from Banchero here. Just 1 point, actually. Surprised he's not driving to the basket. Whoa. Jace Richardson with the 3 right there. Are we going to get a backdoor cover here? Banchero with the steal. Jace Richardson with the 3. That might ice it right there. Josh Hart with the layup. A tough layup on Wendell Carter Jr. Wendell Carter Jr., his defense was horrible today. Paper mache. Swiss cheese. I think there could be free throws for Desmond Bane coming. Welcome, Juan Chavez. There's a challenge, though. The Knicks are challenging the play, so. Okay, I see you guys about the college picks. Yep. I'll bring them back. I'll bring them back. I usually wait until New Year's Day when the conference play starts to really get things rolling. But I'll scale things up for you guys. No problem. College basketball picks on the way. I'll target Monday for that, depending on the slate. Tuesday at the latest. They're still challenging the play. It's either going to be a foul on Josh Hart, and Desmond Bane's going to shoot 2 free throws, or if the Knicks win the challenge, the foul will be on Wendell Carter Jr. for an illegal screen. That's what's happening right now. The call stands. Wolf Cotto, welcome. Lenny. Fauci, welcome back. Fauci. Wolf Cotto said, do I like Wemby PRA? I'll take a look right after this game's done. Fauci Banks said, crazy day in college ball and NHL. I heard it was. I heard the early college games were kind of crazy. Some very strange results. EWM said, is anyone interested in Kentucky at a pick versus Indiana? How do you feel about that, EWM? Vic said, I hope you did bet that Rangers game, man. 5 in the first period is insane for sure. For sure. So it's free throws for Wendell Carter, not Desmond Bane. Oh, yeah, I did, Vic. Thank you. G7 said, poor shooting. This game is very underrated. Dan said, I do well in the NBA, but never did well in college. Not worth my time to research, honestly. Ten-point lead for the Knicks. They're going to the final. The Magic. Wrong side. Got to tip my hat to the Knicks, give them much credit. Their offense was consistent through all 4 quarters. They got to the free throw line at a very high rate. So, got to give credit where it's due. OG Anunoby's going to the free throw line right now. Desmond Bane fouled out, everyone. Desmond Bane fouled out. Not sure if that's important to you guys, but I saw a few of you bet his assist today, but Bane fouled out. Francois. We got the 6 assists for Josh Hart, but unfortunately, you know, it's at 248 right now. Banchero just scored, guys. We just won. At the last second. Over 22.5, Banchero. He made up for Anthony Black. We cashed with Paolo Banchero over 22.5 points. 1 unit. So, I mean, the game's right at 248. Unfortunately, the small parlay that we bet at halftime will likely lose here. They only need 1 more point to go over. But we won the 1 unit parlay that I shared pregame. I'll try to put together another one of those for this next game, the OKC game against the Spurs. So you guys, make sure you guys stick around. I'll catch up on the chat in just 1 second. Shout out to you guys like Whoa, Smoke, Jalen Frey, Fauci, Francois, EWM, Wolf Cotto, Vic, G7, everyone that's here. Casual, Juan Chavez, Dave Merrill, Raps Good. I think I said Smoke, Dan, The Juice, Windex. Everyone that's here. So many names. EWM, Top Secrets, Windex, Ramrod, Dingo, KD, Kyrie, Wholesome J, Pound for Pound. Yes, sir. Hope you guys enjoyed this one. Rishi said Desmond Bane's shaped like a one-person sofa with arms. He's definitely deezed. Blazer Fader said I was on that parlay for sure. Plus with Suggs points. You cashed big then, Blazer Fader. So we did cash that parlay pregame. I was pleased with that. Lost with the smaller parlay, half unit. Lost with Magic, half unit. But we also won with Paolo Banchero over 22.5 points, 1 unit. And Karl-Anthony Towns over 20.5 for 1 unit. So, you know, we still came out on top in that game. Inexplicably. Wait, let me calculate 1 second. Separate bets, hold on. Yeah, we still profited in that game, guys. We came up around 1 unit. We won around 1 unit in that game, depending on what odds you guys got, if you played all those bets separately. So, I mean, we won. We're off to a profitable night because Paolo Banchero scored a bucket at the end of the game. Very, very close. Obviously, I wanted to win that other parlay at the bottom, the small one, but we couldn't get there. Anthony Black missed a couple of free throws as well. That was unfortunate. But if you play the bets separately, remember, these are straight bets unless I say it's a parlay. We are winners. It's as simple as that. We are winners. And shout out to you guys, the realest chat out here, the sharpest chat. I truly appreciate your time. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be on during the Spurs OKC game for as long as I can. And we have about 45 minutes to plan our strategy for that one. I have 2 small bets that I've already shared. I'll share what's more on the board as well. More plays. Let's keep cashing, guys. Let's keep cashing. I just want to say I thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like button for me and subscribe if you like what you're seeing. You know, it's not hard. It's really hard to share your bets publicly, and it's even more difficult to sweat the games, you know, with that sort of pressure live during the games. But I'm just trying to show you that is the confidence that I have in myself. Anything can happen in sports betting. But if you've been following me over the years, you know what I'm capable of doing long term, guys. So, you know, I try not to just talk the talk. You know, a lot of people do that. You know, hey, it's cool, but for me, it's all about results, and I really do appreciate you guys for being here. So many winning bets in the chat. I'm gonna catch up right now. So many winning bets in the chat, and we're gonna keep it going. I do want to ask if anyone here doesn't follow, as the Knicks won 132 to 120, they will advance to the final in what should be a very exciting NBA Cup final. No matter who plays, no matter who advances between the Spurs and the Thunder, it should be a very exciting NBA Cup final. Tons of stars will be on the court. Impressive performance from the Knicks. They've been one of the best offenses in the league over the last 14 days. That remained consistent today. The Magic were outmanned. Unfortunate injury for Jalen Suggs, but I'm not going to use that as an excuse. But I'm just making note of what happened. A big performance from Karl-Anthony Towns, but no one was bigger than Jalen Suggs today, dropping 40 points on the Orlando Magic head tops in this game. It was very, 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 very impressive. And so I just want to say a shout out to you guys in the chat. We're going to go ahead and get started on putting together some more action, some more plays for this next game. Make sure you guys stick around, hit that like button for me, and most importantly, make sure you're subscribed if you are watching the stream. If you're watching the stream, hit the subscribe button. Okay, yeah, so shout out to you, Casual. It's okay. You know, I saw that NC State lost. You're 2-1 today, 8-2 in the last 3 days. Keep it coming, bro. You're on a roll. Smoke that smoke. Shout out to you, Jay Darby. I'm not going anywhere. Slevin said, shout out to you, Dave Merrill, Fauci Banks, Bronx Shenanigans. Welcome back. He said, I like Wemby to go over 20. Last time he came back from injury, he dropped 40. Yeah, let's see how that goes. And best of luck, Bronx. Cedric said, I have to take the Spurs money line. Windex said, good call, Slevin. Slevin cashing big as well. Shout out to you guys. Bronx said he had Knicks and -5 and Brunson 25 plus. Congrats to you, Bronx. Big cash. Glad to see you winning. And Tim said Harrison Barnes over for his points in the next game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander over 2.5 threes in the next game. Best of luck, Tim. Thanks for sharing. Keep it coming, bro. I'm rooting for all of you. Windex Marshall said Exactamundo. It's money out here for all of us winners. Love to see others win. Let's go, Windex. Thank you so much for the positivity. Lingo said, let's go Knicks. First team to win the NBA Cup and NBA Finals in the same season this year. Hey, sounds like a Knicks fan, but I mean, the Knicks are definitely one of the contenders, and they have a chance to test themselves if the Thunder win tonight against the Thunder in a high-pressure environment. I mean, why not? Slevin said, good calls, my man. Glad we are all winning. Winners want others to win, for sure. Always remember that, guys. Real winners are okay with other people winning. I know that sounds backwards in today's world with the way you see the way people can conduct themselves. You know, I've cut a lot of people off because unfortunately they have a mindset where they can't win unless someone that they know is losing. When that's backwards. That's why a lot of people that I know are still broke. So just want to share that with you guys. Keep those people far, far away from you. Dan said, yep, Banchero cash for us. Like Will Finance said, who are the teams OKC have lost to this season? They only lost once, right? OKC? Who was that to? The Blazers? Was it against the Blazers? I have to go back and look. I forgot. I can't believe I forgot that. Yeah, we cashed with, if you guys took Josh Hart's assist, you guys cashed. I lost because I put it in the second parlay, but I won the bigger parlay because I had that earlier. Jalen Frey, welcome back. EWM community, Lenny, G7, just catching up on what you guys are here to say. Do what you want to do. Said question. I have Dylan Harper over 9.5 points and under for Hartenstein. Tell me, did I make 2 good picks? I'll pull up the data right now. I'll pull it up right now. Let me see what's going on the board in terms of the news for you guys. Let me go ahead and do that. You guys see this right here on social media. Myguyknowsaguy, that's my Twitter page on X. You can also follow me on Instagram or TikTok if you want. But follow me on Twitter at Myguyknowsaguy. And hit like on that post. Hit like on any of the posts. I would really appreciate that. If you've been enjoying the streams, help me also grow on social media. It doesn't take much time. Definitely give me a follow over there or Instagram and TikTok, depending on what platform you're using. And last thing, before I get into the Spurs Thunder game, because I will get into that game right now for you guys. You guys can join my free Discord server. The link to join is in the video description below. So go ahead and follow me on social media. Hit like on that post. All that, that's what I ask. And let me just scroll to the side and get that off the screen. Sorry, scroll to the side is what I meant. One second. If the page is, you guys can see how it's refreshing. Shout out to everyone. That was fun. Let's roll again for the next game. Shout out to the people that just followed me on Twitter as well. I see you. Like 3 of you. So yeah, let's keep it going. I am 1,000 about 1,000 followers away from 25,000 on Twitter, guys. Help me get there. Thanks a lot. Let's get to the next game. Guys. I'll leave that info on the screen for you, just in case. Yeah, and you guys can see the reporter to the side. He's saying health again is a massive question for Orlando this year. They've had a very unfortunate run in terms of health over the last 2 seasons. It's been very unfortunate. They have high quality pieces. So let's see how things progress with the Magic going forward. They still have the identity of a winner. They still have the identity that, you know, they try very hard, but they're going to need more from Banchero, man. He can't get off to these slow starts going forward. Let's move on to the next game, the Oklahoma City Thunder against the San Antonio Spurs. I'll run through my notes. I'll see if we can add a couple of plays now. Yeah, but they're saying it was fake now, EWM. The picture of Jalen Brunson, they're saying it was fake now. So, I mean, I shared it not knowing, but I did say that it hasn't been verified. So I did, say that there's a possibility that this isn't real. So we're gonna go ahead and start with some info for this one. We know it's a neutral court. Once again, they're playing on the same court in Las Vegas. Neutral court in Las Vegas. We still have 86 people watching, 107 likes. Thank you guys so much. Hit the like button. So yeah, over the last couple of games, you guys know the other day, we were rolling in the middle of the week. I've been shocking the world with my spread bets. Obviously, the Magic don't fall into that category, but my 1-unit spread bets, we've been rolling left and right. The Spurs the other day, I had them plus 7.5 against the Lakers. Not many people believed in that bet. I even said that they were probably going to win that game outright on the road. They turned that game into a track meet. We know what they're able to do, even without Victor Wembanyama. Without Wemby, they have so many ball handlers in today's NBA environment. When it comes to team construction, the best GMs, they're trying to stockpile as many ball handlers as they can. That is the recipe to going on deep playoff runs. You need as many ball handlers as you can, and both of these teams are stocked with high quality ball handlers that have above average assist to turnover ratios, both of these teams. So we are seeing that trend play out in terms of the roster construction with both of these teams. You look at the Spurs side of things, De'Aaron Fox, Stephon Castle, of course, he's healthy. Once again, great to see him healthy. We cashed with him the other day. Dylan Harper as well. That team, that trio, it takes so much pressure off of their front court because of the pressure that they're able to put on opposing defenses from the perimeter. It's absolutely nuts. And all three of them are above average defenders. They're elite defenders, actually. But we know when you're talking about perimeter defense, it doesn't get any better than the OKC Thunder, especially when they're rolling the way that they are, and they've continued to roll this season. In terms of perimeter defense, it simply doesn't get any better than the Thunder today, and that's why I believe they're going to cover this spread. That's why I believe they are going to the final against the Knicks. And even though Wemby is back, I'll get into my thoughts about Wemby. And I just feel as though the ball pressure will be too much in this game. It could be a grimy game. They might try to muddy this game up. Personally, I lean towards the under in this one, even with Wemby back. It's not because of his defensive presence. It's because of the ability of OKC to stifle teams that have 3-guard trios like the Spurs do, And over their last 5 meetings, I do want to say there is a major key that's going against me here. Over the last 5 meetings, the Spurs have covered the spread in 3 of those 5 games. Okay, they've been competitive. They've been competitive against this OKC team. But we've also seen substantial line movement. Even though Wemby is playing tonight, this line went from 9.5 points today up to 11.5. Okay, I got 11. Let me see what the line is now. Hold on. Let me see what the line is now. Zhao Victor. He said, what does minus 112, minus 114 mean? Those are the odds, Zhao Victor, Jesus. Those are the odds, decimal. You can convert, if in your region, if you guys don't use American money line odds, you can convert it to decimal odds. I'm sure that's maybe what you guys use. So yeah, I hope that makes sense. Decimal odds, Zhao Victor, Jesus. And yeah, drop your plays for this game, guys. Go ahead and drop your plays. We're gonna try to build something for this one here together live. And yeah, so on a few of the major books, it's 11.5 right now. On Bet365 and FanDuel, it's still minus 11. The total is 232.5 up to 233 on some books. The highest total is on PointsBet right now, 233.5. Like Will Finance said, what was the opening line for the over/under? I'll check that now. How's it going, Wholesome J? He said he likes Harrison Barnes over 9.5 points. SA Outlaw, well, welcome back as well. He said the defense will keep Fox, Harper, and Castle out of the paint for 48 minutes. Not even mentioning the 7'7" alien that's returning. You think the Spurs got it tonight? Spurs have it tonight. Let me check the line history for Like Will Finance on the total. What the total opened at, because I remember seeing 226, I believe, yesterday. Let me see. I am looking at that right now. The line movement on the total. The pregame total. Drop those picks in the chat. Slevin said, sorry, I don't use social media or I'd follow you, but I'm subbed here. Yeah, thanks a lot, Slevin. No harm, no foul. I thank you for being here. So the total for this game between the Spurs and the Thunder opened at 225.5. It's 232.5 right now, so that's a 7-point increase. That's actually kind of crazy. We know Isaiah Hartenstein's back. The Thunder do play at a pretty quick pace, even when he is in the game. Their offense is a bit cleaner as well in half-court sets. Without him, they've destroyed teams in transition, absolutely destroyed teams without Hartenstein. They have the luxury of playing a big lineup here with Hartenstein and Chet Holmgren to counter the potential for Victor Wembanyama and Luke Kornet, two big lineups for the Spurs. So I think we could see a bit of a chess match here in terms of the front court rotations here. Two pretty smart coaches. We're gonna dive into the player props here in just a second. Just trying to see if there's anything I've missed. Hit the like button for me though. John Bennett said he's rolling with the Spurs. Okay. So, yeah, I said I was gonna get into the player props. Shout out to you guys. It says we have 102 people watching right now. Hit the like button for me. I'm going to drop some info for you guys on how I think certain players are going to perform in this game. How Victor Wembanyama changes the dynamic of this game. It's a one-off game. This is a playoff sort of environment here. We just saw the incentive for the prize money. How that was in play for both the Knicks and the Magic. Hopefully we get a decent game here for the next one. As you can see some post-game thoughts there on the screen. Let me pull up my player prop dashboard. Definitely drop those plays in the chat. Do what you want in the chat. Said, did you look at those two bets for me? Yeah, I'll look at it now. What were the bets again? Do what you want to do in the chat. What were the bets? I can scroll up, but let me know. Let me know once again. John Bennett said he likes Fox under 19 points. Best of luck, John. John's been on it too. John's been on it, guys. Ramrod said he took Devin Vassell over 12.5 points, minus 101. I liked him at over 11.5, Devin Vassell. You guys know me. I don't like to take very many players that are playing against OKC to go over their props lines. That's something I haven't done this season. But he is one of the few players that I would look at here he has a decent track record when Wemby is playing. That's Devin Vassell. He suffered a bit since Stephon Castle has returned over his last two games. But it's a pretty low line for Vassell, especially compared to his season average. I think he could be a sneaky candidate here, although I'm hesitant to back any offensive players to go over their offensive player props for the San Antonio Spurs. That's just my opinion. But I'm going to look at it now. I'm going to look at it. Let's see how it goes. Harper over 9.5. Yeah, Dylan Harper has been absolutely amazing since he's returned from injury. Dylan Harper, man, what a draft class. I'll look at it now. And Hartenstein under 8.5. I'll take a look. I'll start with that. I'm just refreshing my player props dashboard. If you're watching, make sure you subscribe. Let me just refresh the dashboard. We have 109 people watching right now. Shout out to every single one of you. I'm rooting for you to win all of your bets live. I've been on for a few hours now, guys. I've been on for almost, how long? We've been on for 4 hours. Yeah. We just watched the entirety of the Magic Knicks game together. It was absolutely amazing. So if you're just joining the stream, you missed out. It was really fun. Tons of winning bets in the chat. I escaped with a profit in that one, about 1 unit. But let's see how things move on here. Dylan Harper, we'll start with him. I'm looking to add a couple of plays here. Maybe I'll put together a parlay. Give me some ideas for some parlays in the chat, guys. I know you guys bet on parlays. I know you guys have a parlay for this one. Drop them in the chat, or even your straight bets in the chat as well. So Dylan Harper, since returning from injury, his current line of 9.5 points, he's gone over in 6 of the 8 games that he's played. Obviously, those were without Victor Wembanyama. I'm still expecting at least 25 minutes here. Wemby is so important to the future of the Spurs that I truly don't believe they would risk him. Even though it's a big stage with the NBA Cup, it's not the playoffs or anything. They wouldn't risk him at all. They were very cautious with returning him from injury and throwing instead of throwing him back out there. Whenever we hear the words calf strain, we know, how serious it can be. It can lead to Achilles injuries. But at the point of attack, Dylan Harper has been absolutely amazing in his role. He has played at least 20 minutes in every game that he's in his last 6 games in a row, averaging about 23 minutes in those games, and he's still been clearing his lines, and his lines were 12 and a half. He was still clearing those lines. In terms of per 75 possession efficiency, Dylan Harper has been elite. I do think he could be an overlooked player in today's game. You are getting a discount. We saw his player prop line at 12.5 points regularly over the last 3 games. 9.5 is a decent line. I think he can still cash in this game. Obviously, he's a rookie. It's going to be difficult against the OKC Thunder. But one would have to assume that that he'll have a decent matchup against some of the bench players against OKC in this high-profile game. But also before his assist line is only 2.5 assists at -146. He's cleared this line in his last 5 games. The last game against the Lakers, when we had the Spurs together plus 15.5. Plus 7.5 when they shocked the world, and we went against the world once again in that one. Dylan Harper's assist line was set at 3.5. And he went under. He had 3 in that game. He had 5 potential assists against the Lakers in that game. But before that, he went over 3.5 in 4 straight games. Today, with Wemby back, you're getting a discount. It's down to 2.5. The return of Wemby has caused the books to over adjust a couple of these lines offensively for the Spurs players, and that might be one of them. 2.5 assists is might be a decent look for Dylan Harper here. Maybe his points and assist line. As I said, I wouldn't bet big on any of these Spurs players to go over because I'm hesitant to do so against the Thunder because they're just machines, man, defensively. The Spurs have been rolling, though. They have the makeup to counter that, but I'm rolling with the Thunder here, so I don't really want to back too many Spurs players here, but Dylan Harper would be one of the few players that I would back. The next player is Devin Vassell. I'll get to him next. So maybe 9.5 points or maybe 2.5 assists in a parlay piece for you guys. The line is inflated there. Let's see how it goes. It says we have 115 people watching. A shout out to all of you. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday. Happy holidays to everyone. If you celebrate, if you don't, I thank you. I hope you're having a great time still. Weekend with your family, with your friends. Thanks for joining. We will move on. Let me go through the rest of my notes. You guys are popping off in the chat too. Tons of picks in the chat. Let me get through my notes. Oh yeah, Hartenstein. I'll go to Hartenstein now for do what you want in the chat, and then I'll move on to the rest of my notes. So Isaiah Hartenstein's returning from injury here. He only missed a few games. I think he missed 5 games. He hasn't played since scoring 15 points against the Timberwolves back on November 26th. He scored 15 points in that game in 28 minutes. He attempted 10 field goal attempts, which is somewhat rare for him. He does do that every now and then, but so far this season, Isaiah Hartenstein is averaging 12.5 points. He's only his line is only 8.5. It hasn't been explicitly expressed by head coach Mark Daniel of the OKC Thunder, but we could assume that Isaiah Hartenstein will be on some sort of restriction here. Maybe there's something the books know that we don't know because 8.5 is a low line, but also a lot of the games that he played this season was without Jalen Williams as well. So we do have a nearly healthy OKC Thunder team here. For 8.5 points, the current line of 8.5 points, Isaiah Hartenstein has cleared that line. He's gone over in 13 of the 19 games that he's played this season, guys. Against the San Antonio Spurs, he's gone over 8.5 points in 2 of the last 3 meetings. But this is an improved Spurs team. How much are we going to see from him coming off of the injury? Do what you want in the chat said he's on the under 8.5. I think that's a very sharp play. But the 8.5 line is the only thing that does scare me because of his average on the season. But you do have the added benefit of the injury and how he's basically just returning from a 2 week. He hasn't played for 2.5 weeks. You look at him, what he provides defensively as well. He's been a steals machine this year. If you guys are looking for a steals play, for him to record 1 steal, he's had at least 1 steal in 13 of 19 games this season, Isaiah Hartenstein. But also, it goes back to what I said a minute ago. It depends on how many minutes he's going to play. So I'll get off this for now. I'll speed things up because I am spending a lot of time on Hartenstein, but just wanted to answer his question in the chat. I also have a poll in the chat as well. 141 votes in the chat. Will Victor Wembanyama go over or under 17.5 points? Make sure you vote on the chat. And we have tons of people watching right now as well. Shout out to every single one of you. I'll move on right now to the next player on my list for research. We have 120 people watching right now. I just want to say shout out to every single one of you. I truly, truly appreciate you, and I wish you the best of luck with all of your bets. Last thing, if you're new here, I have to stress, do not bet more than you can afford to lose. There's always another opportunity, whether you're doing this for entertainment purposes or you consider yourselves to be more of a professional with betting. Anything can happen at any time. You can get wiped at any moment. Always be responsible with betting because I hate to see people lose. So yeah, just be as responsible as you can be. Let's move on here, and then I'll get to some of the questions in the chat. You guys are popping off too. Drop those plays in the chat, guys. Drop those plays in the chat. We're going to add a couple more here. I won't force it, but I have an idea for a parlay here. We're going to move on to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander because I did bet on that. Now look, Shai has had a decent time of going. He's had a rough time going over 31.5 against this Spurs team as currently constructed. He's only gone over 31.5 points in 2 of his last 7 matchups against the Spurs. But I still like the line today because of the extreme the efficiency that we've seen in his offensive game. His scoring on a per minute basis, his scoring on a per 100 possession basis is through the roof this season. It's high. Both of those categories are higher than what we saw last season when he won the MVP. So, he hasn't played very many fourth quarters this season. I do think he will play in the fourth quarter tonight. If he does, I'd say he's going over, guys. I have him listed for possibly 35 plus. Stephon Castle, De'Aaron Fox in particular, they're decent defenders. So is Harrison Barnes when he's caught in switches. We all know Wemby, even though he's 7'6", Wemby he's pretty agile. He's pretty athletic as well. But Shai is in a decent position to score a boatload of points today, in my opinion. So yeah, I'm rolling with his scoring prop. He is averaging 32.6 points this season. Over his last 10 games, he's averaging 42 points. No, sorry. Over his last 10 games, he's also averaging just under 33 points as well. Obviously, for him to clear this line, it's going to be dependent on whether or not, the game is competitive, and also if he can get to the free throw line at a decent rate. I do feel as though he will get to the free throw line at a decent rate in tonight's game. So yeah, I'm on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the reigning MVP, to go over 31.5 points. Let me move on to the rest of my ideas for this one. I have notes here. Hit the like button for me, everyone. We have 120 people watching. We have 115 likes. Hit the like button for me. I would really appreciate that. And subscribe to the channel. Moving on to De'Aaron Fox. De'Aaron Fox is one of the players that you can get him at a discount right now. We saw him at 24.5 points. That's what the line was before Stephon Castle came back while Wemby was still out for a couple of games. When Stephon Castle came back, the lines adjusted the sportsbooks adjusted his lines to 22.5. Now that Wemby is back with Stephon Castle and Dylan Harper, we're seeing 18.5. Have they gone too far, guys? Have they gone too far? Have they gone too far? I feel as though I'm going to skip out on De'Aaron Fox today. I know he's a very popular play, but I do want to just, it's because I told you guys that I don't want to back too many. I don't want to back too many Spurs players here, but 18.5. He's still an all-star level talent. He's averaging 24 points a game this season. I mean, like they would literally have to shut him down. Cason Wallace, Caruso, I'm sure they're game planning for him right now. De'Aaron Fox has been really effective, but maybe if they hound him defensively, they may try to get the ball out of his hands, early in the shot clock. If they do, maybe his assist category is the way we should look at over 5.5 assists for De'Aaron Fox, especially with Wemby back. His favorite target, clearly, by far, actually, when you look at his assist patterns. Maybe 5.5, but De'Aaron Fox to record 4 assists is a parlay candidate here. I'm going to speed things up. I'm going to make note of that right now and look at that a bit further to put it together for us. Over his last couple of games, De'Aaron Fox has recorded 19. He's had 19 potential assists over his last 2 games. So that's really impressive. We know that, he needs to play his minutes though. What if there's a blowout? We don't know. Many people are not expecting a blowout, but I think it's a bit more likely than people think. But I could be wrong. Let's see. I could be wrong. Who else is on my list here? Potential additions to the parlay. Aaron Wiggins. He's coming off the bench. Aaron Wiggins, guys. I think Aaron Wiggins is a candidate for scoring in this game at over 7.5 points. He's coming off of 2 big-time performances against the Spurs last season. One where he had 11 points in only 20 minutes. And then he had 17 points in 24 minutes against the Spurs. This is the first matchup. This is the first meeting of the season between these two teams. I do believe that getting a player like Aaron Wiggins, who hasn't been shooting as well recently as 7.5 points, is that does present decent value. I might add him right now for us to bet on. I just wrote it down, copied it to make note of that. He's averaging 13 points a game this season, but obviously that was without Jalen Williams in the lineup. But still, he's a player that we're getting at a discount here who has a decent recent track record against similarly constructed San Antonio Spurs teams. So let's see how that goes. Aaron Wiggins over 7.5 points is on my short list. Another player that you're getting a discount on is Luke Kornet. Luke Kornet's points line, we cashed with him against the Lakers. We had over 6.5 points on Wednesday together here in the stream. When we had the Spurs, he cashed over 6.5. He had 10 points, 8 rebounds against the Lakers. He was playing pretty physical. He was really pushing Jackson Hayes and DeAndre Ayton around. Wemby is back, but I really do feel like he still should play a decent amount of minutes. His points line is only 4.5. I feel like Luke Kornet should still play a decent amount of minutes, even though Wemby is back. You look at 4.5 points for Luke Kornet. He's gone over 4.5 in 12 of the 16 games that he's played this season. That's been really that's impressive to me. And as I said, for the Spurs to compete today, they're going to have to counter the 2 big lineup that we saw the Spurs use. That we saw the Thunder use in the playoffs heavily last season with Chet Holmgren and Isaiah Hartenstein. So, I'd be shocked. He played 33 minutes against the Lakers. I would be shocked if Luke Kornet plays less than 21 minutes in this game. Still, I would be shocked. Drop those plays in the chat, guys. Drop those plays. Going through the Spurs OKC board here, looking for player props predictions. We had a profitable start to the day with the NBA Cup games earlier. Those were separate plays at the top, so we had a profitable start. We're looking to keep it going now. Let me look at some of Shai's teammates here, but to be beyond Aaron Wiggins. Beyond Aaron Wiggins. I'm not sold on Chet today. Guys. 15.5 points. You are getting a discount. It was 17.5, 18.5 last couple of games. He's had a couple of big games against the Spurs. He should be really motivated. We know that there's a sort of friendly rivalry between Victor Wembanyama and Chet Holmgren. Dating back to their under 19 days when they represented France and USA playing for the under 19 teams. So they have a long history of competing against each other at a high level back when they were top prospects in the basketball world. But going up against Wemby today, Wemby, as I said before, he's going to be 100% if he plays. They won't risk it. Chet and versus Wemby, will Chet go over 15.5? He went over 15.5 in 3 of his last 5 meetings against the Spurs, but I'm gonna back away here. I just have a strange feeling. I wouldn't be surprised if he does, but I almost want to bet Chet. Here. He said he's not starting, so we got some news on Wemby. Whoa, they're gonna change the lines. Lineup alert, guys. Wemby is not starting, so I'm gonna end the poll in the chat. Wemby is not starting. Luke Kornet is starting. They are going to change the Luke Kornet line over from 4.5 if they haven't done so already. The news is in. Victor Wembanyama will not start tonight for the Spurs. You can see it on the screen. Let me move on because that was pretty surprising. Someone knew something about that. They're talking about it now, but the line was 9.5 all day, and it went to 11.5 3 hours ago. Someone somewhere knew something and placed some bets, moved some lines, some insider activity taking place. Because I was mad that I couldn't catch 9.5. That changes the outlook of this game completely. But let me keep going so I can go ahead and add the games. We are 22 minutes away from tip-off, so we have plenty of time for the people who are still watching right now. We have plenty of time to put something together here. That makes me want to take Devin Vassell, but they're going to adjust the lines. That makes me want to take Vassell in this game. Oh boy. All the lines are changing with that one. Castle might go off again, but they're going to game plan for him. They're throwing the kitchen sink at Castle today. Castle made some money for us the other day. I'm chilling on Castle for today. He's one of my favorite young players right now. I wouldn't be surprised if he does pop off, but I'm going to find a better matchup for him. I loved the matchup against the Lakers with the speed that I was anticipating in that game. Another player that I think could have a decent scoring performance to go along with Shai is Jalen Williams, guys, at over 19.5 points today. His assists as well, but it's high at 5.5. I'm looking to possibly add his assist line with De'Aaron Fox in a parlay right now. Jalen Williams. I'm speeding up right now because of the Wemby news. Shout out to all of you in the chat. I'll give you guys a shout out in just 1 second. Raggedy in the chat, shout out to you. He said, do I like Alex Caruso over 5.5? I think that can go as well. Alex Caruso is on my short list over 5.5. Welcome to the chat. So make sure you subscribed. REG Visuals says Shai 31.5 plus. I'm on it. That's one of my bets for that game. I'll let you guys know if I add to it right now to make it a full unit bet. HFRY said Wemby's not starting. He's the one that told me in the chat. KB said, why not Castle? I just answered that. Thanks a lot, KB. Let me know your bets too, KB. EWM said, what do you think about Chet to get 2 blocks? I think that could be a decent play. I think that could be a decent play. We should get max effort from these guys. Look, these guys are determined to win the NBA Cup. The Spurs are playing at a very high level here, guys. So nothing will shock me in the NBA. I'm with OKC tonight, -11, but nothing will shock me in the NBA. I've seen it all. But just know, man, I mean, they were the favorite to win last year, and they lost to Milwaukee and Giannis in the final. You know, they failed to score 90 points in that game. You know, they're on a mission to get this $1 million. They're on a mission to win this $1 million cash prize. But so are the Spurs. I mean, but let's see how it goes today. Let me speed things up here. Yeah, I think Alex Caruso could be a decent bet, although he hasn't played well over his last few games. It's been the minutes for Caruso. The minutes have been unpredictable. 14 minutes here, then up to 21 minutes there, then back down to 12 minutes. The minutes have been a bit unpredictable for Caruso. There is a sneaky play though. Alex Caruso over 1.5 assists. If we're looking for a parlay piece, has cashed in 12 of the 16 games that he's played this season. So that will be a parlay candidate for today. I'm building it as we speak, guys. Let's see if we can get 20 more likes, and I'll build the same game parlay for this game. 20 more likes, everyone. If you guys can, and if you're watching and you're not subscribed, subscribe. No plays on Wemby today. We've already seen that they're not playing fair with Wemby. He's not starting, but what if he plays starter minutes and they're playing chess here? You know, something's off about this. And yes, as I said, the lines are changing. The lines are changing. Another player. Oh, I said Aaron Wiggins. I like Aaron Wiggins over 7.5 points. Maybe Caruso either over 5.5 points or over 1.5 assists. And maybe De'Aaron Fox assists line, but I might just drop that in a parlay right here. Let me go ahead and continue building that. We're less than 20 minutes away from tip-off. Shout out to you guys, the absolute realest chat on earth. Yeah, Windex Cornet is starting. And so we have Shai. I might add Wiggins as a bet. Wiggins might be a bet for us here. For him to save basketball today. If you know, you know. Devin Vassell. That's what I didn't talk about. Hold on. Devin Vassell, he's starting, right? Let me go back and check. Devin Vassell is starting. Okay, we don't need any wild cards here. Might roll with Devin Vassell 10 plus. He has some big games against the Thunder, just like Rabbit said. Shout out to you, Rabbit. Slevin. He said, I'm looking at De'Aaron Fox 25 plus. What are we thinking on him? I'm not sure, Slevin. I'm not sure. With Wemby out of the lineup, this OKC team, guys, they're going to throw the kitchen sink. Vegas knew, man. Vegas knew Wemby was coming back. They tricked everyone, and Wemby wasn't starting. That's why they knew. They knew. They're going to throw the kitchen sink defensively at De'Aaron Fox here, guys. He can still go over. He's had some big games against them. But I'm going to take a look at Devin Vassell a bit closer here. 1 second. He's had some decent games against the Thunder. I'll list him for 10 plus here. Maybe I'll go for the full line. Let me see what the line changed to. Maybe I'll add it as a full straight bet. Just checking out the line. So yeah, with Wemby not starting, they bumped it back up to 12.5, which is crazy. But I mean, I still kind of like it. Maybe I'll just list it here. Minus 106 on FanDuel. That's the best line I see for this one. And then what else did I talk about? We talked about Dylan Harper's assists. We talked about Caruso. Let me get the Aaron Wiggins points line updated as well. Let me find the best line. You can get Aaron Wiggins at over 7.5 points, minus 120. I think I'll add that as well. Aaron Wiggins of the Thunder. Minus 120. Might do that for a smaller bet, half unit. I'll add. Sorry, I will add all of the plays that I'm talking about right now below. I will add every single one of them. Yeah, I like Williams points. I like Vassell's points. I like Aaron Wiggins points in this game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA. Let's just see here. Any last minute additions? Maybe Caruso. I don't have much time, so I have to hurry for you guys. Sorry for taking so long. You know, I just I don't force anything, guys. If you guys know me from social media, I don't force bets. Maybe Isaiah Hartenstein as well. But no, actually, no, I'm staying away from him. We don't know how healthy he is. It's a bit underreported. Maybe Dylan Harper. Let me look at Harrison Barnes. Might not do anything with Harrison Barnes for this one. Chet, no. Aaron Wiggins, yes. Cason Wallace, no. AJ Mitchell's line is really low as well. It's only 7.5 points, and he's gone over 7.5 points in 92% of the games this season, 23 out of 25 games. That's a ridiculous clip, but what do they know? Why did it drop from 9.5 to 7.5? What do they know, guys? What do they know? That's really strange. They can't price all of these lines accurately, you know? They can't price them all accurately, but that one is suspicious to me. Okay, I have it here. I have enough to add for you guys here. Let me just go ahead and write it out. I'll get it on the screen. Let's see how close we are to the 20 likes. Subscribe to the channel. I'm checking right now. How many likes do we have? Hit the like button, everyone. If you're watching the stream, you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. 119 likes. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Okay, we're gonna go with De'Aaron Fox assists. De'Aaron Fox assists. I'll get the scores on the screen when the game starts, guys. We have 15 minutes. I'm putting the parlay together right now. Shout out to you guys. I'm rooting for you and all of your bets. I'll catch up on the chat in just 1 second. Hopefully I have enough time to answer the questions. So let me speed through this. And everyone that's watching right now, just so you know, I will be back on tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern for the NBA slate after the NFL slows down a bit. NBA live betting stream tomorrow, 5 p.m. We have tons of games. Four assists for Fox. We will add Jalen Williams. Wow, Jalen Williams 15 plus. And we will add four plus assists for Fox, 15 plus for Jalen Williams. And we will roll with $10 plus for Vassell. Yeah, I'll do that. 10 plus for Vassell. Okay, same game parlay is going up on the screen right now. Thank you guys so much for the likes. I'll type it out for you guys right now. I'll put it on the screen right now. Let's get ready for the games, guys. And then I'll jump right back into the chat. This parlay will be plus 111. Okay. So we're rolling with De'Aaron Fox, 4 plus assists. Plus 111. 1 unit. De'Aaron Fox, 4 plus assists. Jalen Williams over. Jalen Williams 15 plus points. And Devin Vassell 10 plus points. And then for straight bets, I'm gonna play for a half unit. So these will be smaller bets. These next two, Aaron Wiggins over 7.5 points minus 120. I found that one on DraftKings. The parlay's on FanDuel for a half unit, and Devin Vassell over 12.5 points. So I added 3 more plays for you guys for this game. Let me get these on the screen for you right now. Best of luck to everyone. Best of luck to all. Why is it not a... Ooh, finally. It took forever. Sorry about that, guys. I'm typing with one hand because I have my PC, my keyboard, and then my laptop is in front of the keyboard, so the PC keyboard, so there it is. Hopefully it's not too you know, I'll make it big just for a moment. Okay, so we have Aaron Wiggins. Oh, I have to put half unit. The first two are half unit bets, guys. Drop your plays in the chat. We have less than 10 minutes. We have 7 minutes until tip off. Drop your plays in the chat. And let me know if you're tailing. Whew. Let me get back into the chat and see what's going on. Drop those plays. Drop those plays. It's time for the NBA Cup. Remember, anything can happen. Anything can happen, guys. I'll get the score back on the screen. We'll sweat the game together. I'll stay on for as long as I can. Been on for, how long have I been on? For 4.5 hours. So I was on for almost 6 hours last night. It was amazing last night. So let's see if we can keep it rolling today. Let's see if we can have a decent end to the evening. I think we're in a good position to succeed. I understand if you don't bet on the Thunder tonight. I definitely understand. I'm rolling with them here. I've cashed with the Spurs in their last 3 games. I faded them once against the Cavs a week and a half ago, and then I faded them again with the Pelicans, and then I bet the Spurs to upset the Lakers the other day. So I've had a good feel of these Spurs games, but they've been playing games with Wemby, man, dangling his injury status in front of us. Making it seem like we're gonna get this epic game, and now look. 20 minutes ago, Wemby's not even starting, So, KB in the chat said he's tailing and adding, who? I think it's a typo at the end, KB. Monica, welcome to the chat. Monica, best of luck, KB. But let me know what you mean. I think it's a typo, or maybe I just don't understand what it is you said. Monica said in the chat, said Luke Cornett over 4.5 points. Thanks for sharing, Monica. Best of luck. Norris C says OG had 4 steals and blocks. Yo, I was thinking about that. You weren't here, Norris C's. A crazy performance from OG defensively. He is the king of betting on OG Anunoby live for his over 1.5 steals and blocks combined. Cashes almost every time he bets it. It's crazy. Thank you, Norris C's. Let me know what you have for this game. Rag Daddy said Harrison Barnes over 1.5 assists at plus 130. I think that could be a sneaky bet as well. Very low line, very unselfish player. He loves to make the extra pass. Tasha, welcome back. She said, greetings, everyone. Tasha, they were shouting you out. She gave the Knicks first half spread bet last night. She is the first half machine, guys. No joke. Make sure you guys look out for Tasha in the chat. Hope you had a great day. And thanks for sharing, Tasha. I appreciate that. Let me know you're on to this game. You don't have to force anything, but let me know. Windex Marshall said, I took Keldon Johnson for 10 plus points at plus money on DraftKings. Thanks for sharing, Windex. Kelevra Slevin said, hold on, why is the screen stuck on, yeah, so it's fixed. Slevin said, best of luck, Windex. I'm rooting for you. Slevin said, we had some good wins tonight, and I'm going to throw a tiny bit on a parlay. Shea 25 plus, De'Aaron Fox 25 plus, and OKC to win for plus 556. It's going to be my wild card. Best of luck, Slevin. Maybe you might be onto something. They're playing games with Wemby's status now. KB said, so you like Vassell and Williams points? Yes, I do. Scott Archer, welcome back, Scott. He said Saturday, cigars and sports. Love it. Hey, best of luck, Scott. Welcome back, bro. Getting ready to watch this game with everyone. It's been amazing. You guys have been amazing during these streams, guys. So let's keep it going. Scott Archer said Saturday. Yeah, sorry, I was about to repeat it, but yeah, best of luck to you. Timothy said, I just did Wiggins 1 assist and Keldon's PRA. What's the PRA line, Tim? Best of luck. Windex Marshall said, how do I feel about Vassell 2 assists? It might be a decent play, but I like his points more in this one. He might be the forgotten, the overlooked player in this matchup. Rabbit said Vassell has been a beast against the Thunder. He has. He's had some big games against them. Slevin said, I'm looking at De'Aaron Fox 25 plus. Oh, you already bet it by now. Yep, best of luck. EWM said, what do you think about Chet blocks? I think I talked about that already. I wouldn't take it under. KB said, why not Castle? I understand. I answered that already as well. Yeah, we are 2 minutes from tip-off. I'll change the screen to the scoreboard. Shout out to everyone that's here. Rose Runner said Wemby's off the bench, was letting me know as well as HFRY. Shout out to you guys. Do what you want to do. Said, man, I hope my 2 bets hit. I hope so too. I hope you guys crush this slate right here. Hope you guys crush this game. And regardless, I will be back on tomorrow. I'm not going anywhere now, but just want to let you guys know that I will be back on tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. Yep. Ethan Jimenez, welcome back. Francois. Lou Dort. Francois is on Lou Dort. He's been on it too. Francois, sharp. He's Lou Dort over 11.5 PRA. It's a low line with everyone healthy. Rabbit said, go see Devin Vassell's history against Thunder. He's not scared of them. He's definitely not, Rabbit. Thanks for you've been on it early, I see. Vic as well. Thanks for the Rangers play as well in the NHL game, the over. Truly appreciate you, Vic. He said, I don't know. It seems dicey. What game are you talking about? He said he has less than 8 rebounds last game. Nina Kulkarni said, Julian Champagny, his threes ladder today. Julian Champagny has been going crazy as well. He's been going crazy. He's definitely benefited with Wemby being out of the lineup, but I mean, they can't really reduce his minutes too much, you know? He's been playing pretty well, Nina. Lingo Wick said, I have to share this lotto. Spurs money line, Castle 15 plus 575. Best of luck to everybody. Knicks forever. Big Knicks fan in the chat. Tons of Knicks fans today. Shout out to the Knicks, guys. Shout out to the Knicks. I had a small bet on the Magic. Still came out on top in that game, but hey, I was wrong. Got to give credit where it's due. So shout out to the Knicks fans out there, or everyone that bet on the Knicks in any form. Raggedy said he's going for Dylan Harper over 3.5 assists. That's got to be plus money now. That was the other play I forgot. Dylan Harper for his assists. I'll take a look at that for a potential live bet. I'll look at this game for live bets. I'll watch it with you guys. John Bennett said De'Aaron Fox under 19 points. Best of luck, John Bennett. He crushed it in the early game. And do what you want said, yep. I talked about your bets as well. EWM Community said the Barnes line just moved from up to 10.5. Yeah, it's because the books knew that Wemby wasn't going to start. Absolutely crazy. 797 in the chat said SGA 2 first quarter assists. The game should be starting, everyone. Let me get the scores on the screen. He said SGA 2 first quarter assists and Luke Cornett 10 plus rebounds and points for plus 122. Best of luck, 7. Tasha said, like Will Finance, what's that? He said, Tasha, have you heard about line swings, line movement maybe? Ramrod said Harrison Barnes over 1.5 assists and over 1.5 assists. 1 second. Let me just get ready for this game. Shout out to everyone, man. So much positivity in the chat. You guys have been absolutely unreal. All positive vibes over here, guys. Yes, sir. So the game hasn't tipped off yet, but it should any moment. Any moment the game is tipping off. I'll have the live scoreboard on the screen. You guys can see what's going on with the stats and all that stuff. Yeah, so Ramrod said Harrison Barnes over 1.5 assists, Caruso over 1.5 assists. I like it. I like that parlay too, Ramrod. I had both of those listed down as possibilities as well. Yep, best of luck, 797. Is there a Windex Marshall? Cedric Wallace said this is a mob game. Uh-oh. Hey guys, I have a half unit on the Thunder. If I'm wrong, hey, we're still rolling this week. It's been a great week so far. Let's see. There's always the next play. You guys know me. I'm not going to ever say anything's a lock or say anything's guaranteed. So, I am going to research the games to the best of my ability. I do take a data-oriented approach, but I also know when to follow my intuition when it comes to sports betting markets. So I do think I've found a decent balance over the years. Let's see if we can keep it going here in this game. It's one game of many. Sports fan, welcome back. He said Cason Wallace over 1.5 steals and blocks combined. He gave it earlier. He's going for the sweep today too. Best of luck, sports fan. No joke. Tasha said, I like OKC to cover in the second half, and she likes OKC full game. Let's go, Tasha. Love to see that. You've been on a roll. Thanks for sharing, Tasha. 8-6 says, OKC minus 3.5 for the first quarter. Best of luck, 8-6. Well, best of luck. We are waiting for the game to start, so Nowhere C says, I'm away for the weekend. Don't have any looks for this game. Just wanted to drop in and show love. Appreciate the hard work, my guy. I appreciate you, Nowhere C. No joke. Love what we're doing here. And I would just want to say thank you for the compliments. Thank you for the kind words. It is very encouraging, guys. It is very encouraging. I'm going to continue trying as hard as I can. And I think I caught up with the chat. If I've missed anyone, Rose Runner, I see you in the chat as well. I think I caught up. Tasha said, keep the fingers crossed. Let's go, Tasha. Hoping for the best. Ikero09 said, I need Shai 7 assists and De'Aaron Fox 7 assists to win $800. I am rooting for you, Ikero09. I am rooting for you. Best of luck. Bangas said he's on OKC minus 11. Let's go. We're aligned, Bangas. We're aligned. Like Will Finance said, Tasha, whatever you like, I'm tailing. Straight up. Win or lose, guys. We don't judge anyone based on one play here, guys. We move on to the next play. We understand that sports betting is all about averages. It's all about the next play. It's all about trying to win more than you lose, So it's a high pressure industry, but we are winners. We have proven that we are winners. Let's see what we can accomplish in this game. And Casual said SGA 25 plus, Fox 5 plus assists, minus 116 for him. Best of luck, Casual. Thank you for sharing. I think you have a decent chance too. The odds are on your side there. There's a decent edge right there at minus 116. Banga said Chelsea and Leverkusen today. Yep, I talked about Chelsea last night. Yes, sir. He said great spot for Man City tomorrow. Let's see. Thanks for sharing. Kevin said looking forward to the game tonight. I'm waiting for the game to start. Is it a late tip or what? Let me get the game. Let me refresh the screen and see what's going on the court. Is there some sort of ceremony taking place? I'm loading the game up right now. Ikero says Jonah Coleman 9 yards. I think you're cashing, bro. I think you're cashing. Sending you positive vibes. Everyone in the chat. Cedric Wallace said everything is already priced in. It is. The books weren't playing fair at this one since last night. With the Wemby news, the way Wemby's been all in our faces all day, so. Nina said 9.25. That's the payout. 9.25, Nina. Like Will Finance says, does anyone do 10 to 15 leg parlays? Personally, I don't, but I know some people that have success with big parlays on money lines when they go cross sports. To me, it's ill-advised, but I know that, it is an enticing betting option. So yeah. Let's see what we can accomplish, guys. It's time for the game to start. I need to drink some water. Let me get this game on. Okay, the game is loaded up here. Let's hear what's going on with the delay. Because they said 9 o'clock and they didn't mean it today. Normally a game in the NBA would tip off. Oh, yeah, okay. You're telling me the time it starts? Okay. Thank you, Nina. So the game's starting at 9:25 Eastern. We have 9 minutes, guys. We have 9 minutes. Dingo said his lottery ticket is in the free Discord. I'll check it out now. Thanks for sharing, Dingo. If you guys want to join the free Discord server, you can. The link to join is in the video description below. Fernando Mendoza won the Heisman. So the first player from Indiana to ever win the award. He had an amazing season. Hope you guys have an amazing night. Stay safe out there, guys. And I do have the feed on right now. Just like Nina said, we are a few minutes away from tip-off. There was a delay. You know how it is with I'm not a fan of this late start, but hey, it gave us more of a chance to revise our strategy. Rabbit said he has Harrison Barnes over 1.5 assists before halftime. So that's definitely a plus money bet, right, Rabbit? KB said, what do you have for USB? For UFC? Sports fan dropped some UFC bets in the chat as well. earlier. Francois. Oh, he said he has an NHL, UFC, NBA parlay, 6 legs. Drop it. Francois said Lou Dort over 15.5 PRA is the last leg for a parlay for plus 1380. Let's go, Francois. Let me ask you, Francois, do you have the opportunity to cash out? I'm not saying cash out, but do you? If it's the last leg and it's a plus almost 1400, what's the cash out right now? Kevin said, looking forward to the game tonight. So am I. Jay Darby said she tries not to go over 4-leg parlays. No Heel Achilles said, I tailed your parlay, but I got it at a little worse. What were the odds for you? I played it on FanDuel. Cedric Wallace said, I liked Vassell 15 points. Best of luck to all of you. Ramrod said, I got 5 picks in. I need 3 of 5 to cash to stay positive on the day. Need to look at a live play at halftime. Best of luck. Best of luck, Ramrod. You've been doing a good job, man. Don't force anything. Let's see what we can find. EWM community said Wemby first quarter points is 3.5 at plus 120. With him coming off the bench, what do they know? That's a high line. Like Will Finance said, you could, depending on the amount of wager and the amount of legs. That's true. That's true. Shout out to all of you guys. Subscribe to the channel if you're just joining. Hold on 1 second, guys. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My girlfriend made some dinner tonight. The game is starting in 5 minutes, everyone. Probably eat during the first quarter with you guys. Once again, I'll be here to watch the game. I'll be here to share you my live thoughts, analysis, how I think the tempo is going in the games, player foul trouble, team strategy, whatever I see. You guys know how it goes. One thing I know is that I'm rooting for you. Let's go. Let's enjoy the NBA Cup. And forget all of the NBA haters, man. The NBA has been amazing this season. Contrary to popular belief, you're allowed to like more than one league. Okay, they're doing the player introductions right now. We are 3 to 4 minutes from tip-off. Drop those plays in the chat. Drop those plays. Best of luck to all. Hey, Wolfcado. Yes, sir. Best of luck, Wolfcado. EWM community. Wolfcado said Wemby's points and rebounds combined easy. Let's go, Wolfcado. Let's go. EWM community said I tailed you on Shai over 31.5. Best of luck, EWM. Thanks for rocking with the stream again. Player introductions. Come on, start the game, man. Come on. Start the game. Like, what? Okay, it's finally about to tip off. Best of luck to all. Best of luck to all. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander over 31.5 points. That's not in a parlay. Half unit bet, smaller bet. OKC Thunder minus 11. Minus 110 odds. Half unit bets, bit of a smaller bet. Aaron Wiggins over 7.5 points. Half unit bet, also a smaller straight bet. Devin Vassell over 12.5 points, minus 106. Also a smaller straight bet. And then I have a same game parlay, which is a bigger bet at plus 111, a 3-leg parlay at the very bottom. Sorry, it's supposed to say Jalen Williams. I just noticed the typo. It's already been a long evening. I've been on stream for 5 hours, guys. Shout out to you guys. Yeah, so Jalen Williams of the OKC Thunder, 15 plus points. De'Aaron Fox of the Spurs, 4 plus assists. And Devin Vassell of the Spurs, 10 plus points for plus 111 for a unit. We did win the 1 unit parlay in the last game. Let's see if we can go, if we can win another one. That definitely helped. Dave Merrill, welcome back. Casual, Rabbit, Abdullah, J Darby, Raggedy, EWM, I'm Taiki. Yeah, I feel good about them. I just didn't go too hard with this game because the game's tipping off. Because I do have some NFL plans and NBA plans for tomorrow. I'm just hoping for the best, guys. Hoping for the best. And the game has started. De'Aaron Fox misses a shot. Luke Cornett misses a shot off the offensive rebound. Ding, 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 ding. Game time. Best of luck to all. Who will score the first basket of the game? Dave Merrill said, I'm playing in a poker tourney and I have you in my earbuds for announcing. Perfect. Thanks a lot, brother. Thanks a lot, Dave. And best of luck with that poker tournament. Take their money. Take all of their money. Harrison Barnes with the floater. De'Aaron Fox got 1 assist for our parlay. Let's go. Windex, Smoke, Icaro. Best of luck, EWM. So he's on Chet 2 blocks. Shai 30 over 31.5. Parlay for plus 230. Shai just scored, guys. Signature mid-range jumper. Smooth. SGA is on the board. 2 points. I'm watching the defensive coverage here for the Spurs. Especially with Hartenstein back in the lineup. Just watching how this goes. Remember, neither team is at home. Nice pass from Jalen Williams right there. Isaiah Hartenstein dunks the ball. Sorry, Stephon Castle he scored a layup while I was drinking that water. A 3 for Jalen Williams. 3 points for Williams. SGA with his first assist of the game. 6-point lead for the Thunder. Keep going, OKC. Keep going. Don't go too crazy. We have a couple of Spurs players, but we need OKC. We need OKC. Another shot for Shai. Shai's up to 4 points. It's a good start. Timeout Spurs. Timeout Spurs. Spurs head coach Johnson doesn't like what he's seeing. Remember, neither team is at home. I am watching it. 7-0 run for the Thunder. Yes, sir. It's 12-4 OKC. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Best of luck to all. Dingo. Shai 10 points. Chet 7 points in the first quarter, and we're balling. Best of luck. Best of luck, Dingo. Like Wolf Finance said, right now the over-under is at 62.5 for the first quarter. I'll wait for it to drop, hopefully. Let me know when you jump. Francois said De'Aaron Fox started off 0-2 from the field. Ikero said he doesn't need Shai scoring. We're on opposite sides there. I need him to go over 31.5. That's such a high line. Smoke said, I'm feeling Shai for 30. Windex said, good luck to everyone. Let's get this cheddar cheese. Let's go. Don't mind me, guys. Just for the next couple of minutes, I'm going to eat this lovely meal that my girlfriend made for me. So, I mean, I can't let it get cold. So, she snapped. She snapped. Some penne with some salmon. And it's time to eat. So don't even mind me just for the next couple of minutes. I'll try to, because I've been on for 5 hours. So, you know, I need to eat a meal right now. So just don't mind me for like the next 5 to 10 minutes. But I'll still be here. Don't go anywhere. OKC averages 25 points a game off of turnovers. The game's back. Stephon Castle just missed a 3. It was an air ball from Castle. Air ball. Yo, Isaiah Hartenstein is active on both sides. Alley-oop dunk, block shot, back-to-back plays. Hartenstein is going crazy. And they took Stephon Castle. Stephon Castle's not playing well to start this game. They took him out. Here comes Dylan Harper, guys. First substitution of the game for the Spurs. Spurs offense is stuck in the mud right now, guys. Okay. After a few missed shots in a row for the Spurs, Devin Vassell just scored. Devin Vassell has scored his first basket. Spurs are definitely still in it. The game is very, very early. Another shot for Shai. 6 points, guys. Let's go. 6 points for Shai. Sorry, guys, if you just joined, I'm eating. I've been on stream for over 5 hours, and I will get back into the chat as soon as I'm done. I'm almost done. Yeah. What's for dinner, guys? For you guys, let me know. What's for dinner? Four points, Devin Vassell. 4 points. He's attempted 5 shots in the first 7 minutes. So Devin Vassell has the green light right now. I think we're on the right side, but hold on, it's still early. And the Spurs can't hit a three. The OKC has one of the best three-point defenses we've ever seen. The Spurs cannot hit a three right now. Ooh. Tough foul right there on Luke Cornett. It looked like he played some decent defense, but Chet is going to the free throw line. He looked a bit shaken up, but he's good. Free throws coming for Chet. 8 points for Shai, guys. 8 points for Shai. The Spurs are missing so many threes right now, it's crazy. Yo, Jalen Williams is a defensive monster. If you guys see the way he's playing against Stephon Castle right now, Dylan Harper, it is scary. It is scary. Almost done, guys. About 2 minutes. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Thanks for your patience. It's very awkward to eat on camera, but hey, that's the life I'm living right now. You guys, hope you guys are having an amazing evening. I am back. That was a much needed meal. Energy up. Fuel. And I am back. Shout out to you guys. Let me catch up on the chat. OKC defense playing like the 2004 Pistons. I had some penne pasta, with some cheese on it. Actually, so it was actually pretty good. With salmon, with some salmon. It was really, really good. Shout out to her. She's the realest. Rose Runner said, is Wemby on a 12 minutes restriction? Man, they played games with Wemby, man. They were trying to hype the TV ratings for this one. Maybe they should have had this game first and the Knicks Magic game second. What do you guys think? If they were going to do that. What's for dinner for you, Dan? I'm Tyke. Said, I hope Shai cashes for us. I have him from over 30. I hope so as well. 8 points in the first quarter. Like Will Finance said, no score in the third period, still tied at 3 for the Rangers and Montreal. Let me know, Will. Smoke said I took Wemby for 10. Live, Smoke. He said, let's cash, let's go. No heel Achilles said OKC all the way. Let's see if they maintain this. De'Aaron Fox is coming back into the game. Cason Wallace checks into the game along with AJ Mitchell. Luke Cornett back into the game. Thank you so much, No Heel Achilles, for the super chat. Thanks for the, I appreciate you, bro. He said, great job tonight. OKC is my team. Let's go. Let's go, No Heel Achilles. I remember you did say that. You guys might be going to the NBA Cup final. 4 more quarters. Hope you have hope you enjoy the game. It's not over yet, but once again, I have to say that I truly appreciate you. And like Will Finance said, tied at 4 now. They scored back-to-back goals that quickly. Smoke said earlier. Oh, okay. 10's a decent line. I mean, 10's a decent line. Smoke, I'm rooting for you, bro. I might add more. Dan said he had sushi and chicken. Hope you enjoyed the meal, Dan. Hope you enjoyed the meal. NFL players will come overnight as well, Dan. Smoke said I took Wemby for 10. Oh, I saw that. What else did I miss? Dingo said Spurs have taken so many threes and missed almost all of them. Well, they made one just as you said something. Oh, you said that about a few minutes ago while I was eating, though. Stephon Castle, 5 points. A 3 for Castle. 2 assists for De'Aaron Fox for our parlay below. But we're going to need Jalen Williams to pick it up in terms of his scoring to get to 15 plus. Devin Vassell had a decent stretch in the first quarter. Best of luck, Dingo. 10 points for Shai. Looks like he might play the whole first quarter. Shai. SGA. Mr. Nice Guy said, do any of these players understand the mid-range game? besides Shai? Uh-oh. Back-to-back threes for the Spurs. Keldon Johnson on the board. Assisted by Stephon Castle. Back-to-back threes for the Spurs. Castle and Keldon Johnson. EWM said, let's go Kentucky with the comeback. They came back? Great call, EWM. Timothy said he's eating nachos tonight. That sounds good too. Don't make me hungry again. Like Will Finance said, over 53? Let me know your next one. Just like that, the Spurs offense has, they woke up. They woke up. I missed it, the live bet. Rabbit said he had ribs, baked beans, mac and cheese for dinner. That sounds good too. Thank you, No Heel Achilles. I see you. Vassell, 12 points. Fox, 5 assists. Jalen, 17. Let's go. Let's go. Jay Darby said, I made some Southwest chicken tacos tonight. That sounds fire, too. You guys are eating good. Gut Healing Solution says, what are we on, chat? So many plays, Gut. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. What are you on today? Fauci Banks said, I had bread, bologna, and ketchup. No way. Fauci's jokes. That was a rough fall for AJ Mitchell. Fauci, how you doing today? Like Will Finance, no, I made a mistake. Okay, let me know the next one. I missed it. That was when I was eating. Free throws for AJ Mitchell right here. Gut said Wemby's warming up. Just seen him get off the bench. Dingo said my only problem is my Wemby bet. I feel like they kind of scammed us with that one. They definitely did. He still has a chance. Maybe he'll play for a decent stretch, but they didn't. They weren't playing fair with the Wemby news. The market knew though. It's so weird. Like, so weird. I'm Taiki said I have Champagne over 5 points. He's playing decent over his last few games. He definitely is. Best of luck. Jay Darby said, doesn't SGA always play first quarter, or did they change that this year? No, he usually does. He usually does. There have been a couple of games where he came out towards the end of the first quarter, like with 2 minutes left, but for the most part, he's been rolling for most of the first quarter. He'll come in, about 7 minutes left, with 7 minutes left in the second quarter. One thing about SGA is that he's rarely been in foul trouble this season. Rarely. He's so disciplined defensively. I don't think people understand how good he is on defense. We know, you guys are ball fans, but like, do you guys understand how good SGA is defensively? Like, this shit is scary. Sorry for my language, but it's scary. It's absolutely nuts. Feeling good today, guys. Feel good about these games. Let's see how things progress over the rest of this game. Fauci said lots of work today, numbers, learning, and enjoying my Saturday. That sounds amazing, bro. Hope you enjoyed your Saturday, man. Sounds like you did. John Bennett says Shai always plays all of the first quarter. Yeah, he does. I think only twice he didn't. Jay Darby said he played the full first quarter last year. I thought, yeah, he did. Except unless he got into foul trouble, which is also very rare. It was rare last year, but it's also even more rare this year. Shout out to everyone watching right now. You guys are the absolute realists. Hit the like button. If anyone's new to the stream, subscribe. Just so you guys know, I'll be back on again tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern, another live betting stream. We have multiple NBA games. It's not like today where we only had 2 games. Today we have multiple games. After the early NFL games start to wind down, I will be back on for another live NBA betting stream. Let's go. So make sure you have notifications on. First quarter points for Shai. I'd say right now we need Jalen Williams to pick it up. We need him to pick it up. And Aaron Wiggins is about to check into the game for the beginning of the second quarter. So we have an Aaron Wiggins sighting right here. He's had some big games against the Spurs. But OKC is fully healthy now. Let's see if he goes over 7.5 for us. Wish for the best. Thanks a lot, John Bennett. Rap's good. He said, I just subbed and liked, my guy. Thanks a lot, Rap's good. No joke. I really appreciate you. He said, we got 2 more quarters left for Shai to get 20 points. We have, I'd say 2.5, really. Let's see. EWM said Wemby's points are at 12.5 live. That's strange. Let me look that up. Ramrod said Caruso got the 2 assists. Let's go, Barnes, looking for just 2 assists. Let's go, Ramrod. I talked about Alex Caruso's assists as well. It's crazy. He's subbing out of the game right now. Here comes Jalen Williams, guys. And the start of the second quarter is here. Thanks a lot, Fauci. Jay Darby said, Myguyknowsaguy. I absolutely understand. I don't think people understand what's actually happening with this OKC dynasty. People are just hating. They definitely are. How can you hate on someone like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? How? It was a lot of hate last year, but now it's like even his biggest haters, you see them being a little quiet right now these days. That's what winning does. Wemby! Guys, for the Wemby fans, Wemby scores a putback layup for the Spurs. His first points in a month. Almost a month. Let's see how his presence changes the game. Wemby is in, guys. Wemby is in. Oh, wow, the crowd's cheering. The crowd's on Wemby's side. That's as loud as I've heard the crowd. That's as loud as I've heard the crowd. Simple. In this game. Wemby cleans up the board. Assist for Wemby. Oh no, the assist is for Yes, for another offensive rebound for Wemby. Back-to-back offensive rebounds. And he got the assist off the offensive rebound, the 3 for Dylan Harper. Just like that, Wemby makes a crazy impact. Back-to-back offensive rebounds. He got the assist on the 3 after the offensive rebound, and it's a quick 5-0 burst for the Spurs. It's a different game now, guys. It's a different game now. Let me watch and see. Let me watch and see. Gut said Dylan Harper is solid for sure. Z Senpai said Dort. Yep. Dingo said we have a game. It's a different game when Wemby's playing. GW Gaming said, hey, here in from St. Louis. New fan, definitely subbing. Great content for for player props. Thanks a lot, GWG Gaming. Thanks for subscribing and thanks for the compliment, brother. I really mean that. Have a great day. Best of luck. Gut, yep. Wemby instant impact on the game. Dingo, yep. You guys are right. Rap's good. So yeah, the moment Wemby came in, the entire energy shifted. You're right. Jalen Williams, remember he just came back into the game at the beginning of the quarter. He hits a mid-range jumper for 4 points. He has 4 points now, guys. So that's a good sign. It's a 7-point lead for the Thunder. And Wemby responds by missing. Wemby just missed a mid-range jumper. It's so crazy to see the lineup they have right now with Wemby on the court. OKC. They look so small next to him. Aaron Wiggins missed his first 2 shots in this quarter. He just missed a 3 that he normally would make. Tim, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It was really weird. They might be playing chess, though. That was a turnover from Wemby, too. Free throws coming for Harrison Barnes. The Spurs are rebounding a lot better. Obviously, since Wemby's in the game, but they're rebounding a lot better right now. Because that was an offensive rebound for Harrison Barnes, and then he got fouled driving to the basket off the offensive rebound. So he's at the free throw line right now. Harrison Barnes just missed both free throws. Whoa, you don't see that every day. He does have 4 points, though, but uncharacteristic trip to the free throw line for Harrison Barnes. Yeah, Jay Darby's right, yeah. Because he hasn't played for a while. Minutes cap. Gut said they're sending 2 at Wemby every time he touches the ball. They have to. Gut healing. Juan Chavez said different game now. For sure, Juan Chavez. How's it going, Juan Chavez? Yeah, no heel Achilles. Missing those free throws was crazy. Stephon Castle back in the game for De'Aaron Fox, who goes to the bench. Still a 7-point lead. There's some juice in the arena right now with Wemby on the court. There's some juice in the arena. Oh, that's 2 turnovers for Wemby in 4 minutes. But the Thunder, they're forcing turnovers. They're not capitalizing with their offense on the other end. That's 3 straight times the Thunder have missed shots after a Spurs turnover. And the Spurs make them pay for not capitalizing with a Champagnie 3, guys. Champagnie's first 3 of the game. Well, it was just an 11-point game. It's only a 4-point game. It's a brand new game now. It's a brand new game now. I would expect timeout Thunder. I would expect Shai to come back into the game. Tim Halder said, my guy, I parlayed my picks last night and I turned $20 into $800. Shout out to you, Tim. No joke. Congrats, too. Last night was amazing and I'm really, really glad that I was able to help. I'm glad that you were able to make some money. Last night was spectacular. Let's keep it going. Dingo said, how is that not an assist? I think it is for Wemby, right? Who are you talking about, Dingo? Jay said it looked like Mitchell Robinson. AWM said, any live betting thoughts? This game is heavily skewing towards the under, man, live. It's a very low-scoring game. I wouldn't be mad at any live bets, but I'll take a look closer to halftime. I want to see how the Thunder look if Wemby stays on the court here before I have to maybe revise some of my thoughts before the game. So right now I'm observing, guys. They didn't give him the credit. Yeah, Tim Halder, I said earlier, maybe you didn't hear me. I said message me in the free Discord. Message me there. And I'll see who you are on Twitter and I'll unblock you. I apologize for that, but at the moment I probably thought that I was doing the right thing. I wouldn't just do that for no reason, so. I blocked a lot of people on Twitter. This is a very important stretch for both teams after this timeout because the Spurs have a ton of momentum here, obviously because Wemby was inserted into the game. Sorry, just checking my messages. Text. We're back. Alex Caruso scores off the timeout. It's a new lineup right here, guys. New lineup on the court. Alex Caruso scores off of the Vassell assist. Wemby's out the game. Yep, Dingo. Juan Chavez. He says he's always supporting my guy, knows a guy. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. So real. Smoke. Wemby got 2. Okay, yep. Back-to-back buckets for OKC. AJ Mitchell follows Alex Caruso's shot with his own jumper. And now he is up to 4 points. So the role players are starting to score here. Luke Cornett's cleaning up the rebounds, though. Offensive foul, man, on Dylan Harper. He just smacked Chet Holmgren. He smacked him. You guys join the free Discords below. Let's see if we can get the conversation rolling in there as well. Join the free Discord. Dingo, Smoke, Juan Chavez, No Heel, all you guys in the chat. Tim Halder, Gut, Fauci. Let's get more messages in the free Discord in the general chat section. I would love to see that. I'll jump in the convo with you guys. Tag me later on. Let's talk some NFL tomorrow. Let's talk some NBA for tomorrow. Let's start to strategize. They are reviewing the foul. Is it a flagrant? Did you guys see that? This is a long review, man. I don't think it's a flagrant. Let's get the game back on, refs. Come on. The game was pretty. It was pretty good action, man. I hate these long reviews. I hate these long reviews. Let's get Jalen Williams and Shai some buckets, man. Trying to win some bets here. Okay, Casey Wallace, he's a menace. Stole the ball and laid it in. Menace. It's back to a 10-point lead just like that. Ooh, Hartenstein. Dang, they just went on a run. It's back to a 12-point lead. It's back to a 12-point lead, guys. 6 points for Isaiah Hartenstein. 8-0 run. Timeout Spurs. Timeout Spurs. Shai should come back in now. Like, what? Come on, Shai. We need 32. Great job, Roll. He said he took Case and Wallace over 1.5 steals. Cash. Great job, bro. Rabbit. The link to join the free Discord is in the video description right here in the stream. Go down and click the video description. Dingo said if they don't let Wemby play, OKC will destroy them. Sports fan said Case and Wallace, let's go. Yes, sir. Great job, sports fan. Sweep the board. Sharp plays in the chat. Let's keep it going, guys. How's UFC going, sports fan? Best of luck, bro. Smoke said fade that fade for sure. If necessary. No heel. Achilles said the Thunder need some time to adjust. Yeah, they do. Well, I mean, you said that before the last time out. They definitely did. 8-0 run. It's a game of adjustment. It's a game of adjustments. It's a game of runs. Who did any of you guys have Heisman bets? Fernando Mendoza won the Heisman. Did you guys have any futures bets on that? Waiting for the timeout to come back. Juan Chavez said that, to be fair, the elbow hit his nose. Yeah, they said it was no flagrant regular foul, so they took a long look at it. You're a sports fan. Let's go. You say you want to parlay in a knockout bet? Let's go. Love to see it. Love to see it. I need to collaborate with you on some UFC bets. No joke. Devin Vassell back in the game. Okay, we're back from the timeout. The first half is literally taking forever. I'll look for live bets at halftime. One positive for the Spurs, if you guys did bet on the Spurs, they're recording a lot of offensive rebounds. A lot. Stephon Castle just scored right there off of another Spurs offensive rebound. They're winning that battle for sure. The scoring has slowed down, man. These guys are bricking shots left and right. Bricks. No joke. Finally, Shai comes back into the game. Wow. Shai comes back into the game. Finally. Like, what are they doing right now? Shai is back in the game, but he rested more than I thought he would. I'm looking for him to take over right now. Free throws coming for Chet Holmgren. Chet makes the first free throw after the Luke Cornett foul. This is a very physical game, too. Very physical. Chet makes both free throws, 7 points for Chet. Luke Cornett picked up his first foul. Devin Vassell just missed a three. Okay, Chet's going crazy. 3 assists for Alex Caruso. Fast break dunk for Chet. He has had a very impactful run here over the last couple of minutes. The Spurs are 4 for 23 from 3. 4 for 23. They can't hit a 3 at all. 14-point lead for the Thunder. Caruso just scored again. 4 points for Caruso. 14-2 run. Just like that, you blink, you turn around, you come back to your TV, you go use the bathroom, you go check something in the kitchen, you come back and the Thunder are up by 16. I hope the blowout doesn't hurt if they blow them out, if anything can still happen now. But if they blow these guys out, I hope it doesn't affect our props, but I'm hoping for the best, guys. Hoping for the best. Regardless, I'll have more plays tomorrow. This game hasn't been as entertaining as that first game. The first game, we were hype. We were hype. No joke. Dingo said his Caruso PRA bet is about to hit for sure. Great call, too. Great call. I talked about his points and assists before the stream. I should have played it. Because Caruso is very active right now. And great call, Dingo. Like Will Finance said, the first half total dropped to 98. Let me know if you bet it, Will. Dan said, this is a blowout. Spurs are burnt after a great win against the Lakers. A lot of pressure right now, too, Dan. I hope you're right about the blowout. Dave Merrill said, either you're lagging or whatever channel you're watching is lagging. Watching on Prime and you seem like 20 seconds or so behind. I probably am. I'm watching this on cable where I am. It's on Prime where you guys are, so. Let me refresh. I'm refreshing the feed, Dave Merrill. Thanks. Starboy J said I would like to tail those UFC bets. He dropped them earlier. I should have copied them, sports fan. Harrison Barnes to the line. He makes his first free throw of the two. The first foul of the game for Chet. Can we get some shot attempts for SGA, man? Seriously, I'm not pleased right now. He still has 10 points. He had 10 points in the first quarter. He hasn't attempted a shot in this quarter. He's been on the court for like 2.5 minutes now. Aaron Wiggins 0 for 3. That's a disaster. Back to a 14-point game though after Harrison Barnes made the free throws. I'll tell you something that's really strange. Stephon Castle has 5 turnovers. Remember, we bet on Stephon Castle the other day to have a big game, and he did against the Lakers, guys. Today, he has 5 turnovers. He's 0 for 3, KB. Like Will Finance said, do you know if Wemby is coming off the bench second half? That's up in the air. He's on the court now though. But Wemby looks a bit rusty, guys. He's been out for a while. Wemby looks a bit rusty. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander did score just before that offensive foul from Wemby. 3 turnovers for Wemby, 5 turnovers for Castle. Shai has 12 points, and we have nothing from. We have 4 points for Jalen Williams still. Like, that's not enough. This second quarter has been way worse than the first quarter for us. $14-point lead after that Fox bucket. Offensive foul for Isaiah Hartenstein. Fox immediately responds with a three. 5 quick points for De'Aaron Fox, his first 3 of the game, and it's back to an 11-point lead. It was trending towards a blowout. The Spurs aren't going anywhere just yet. Maybe like, whoa, but if you look at the final last year, the final game between the Milwaukee Bucks and OKC, that was that was such a low scoring game as well. Unbelievable game. It was like a 1980s basketball game. Free throws for Fox. He's heating up. It's back to a 10-point game. Wemby is still in the game. Whoa, back-to-back turnovers for Shai, man. Come on. Come on. He has a long way to go for this game. 1 second, everyone. I have to just open the door. I'll be back in less than 1 minute. I just heard the door. 1 second. I'm expecting something. And I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. So we've reached the half, and the Spurs went on a 12-0 run to cut that 16-point lead. They're only down by 3 now, guys. So this is now a game. I didn't expect this, but we still have 2 quarters left. what's more disappointing is that Shai hasn't been attempting shots since he came into the game midway through the second quarter. And Jalen Williams has gone cold as well. So things aren't looking good for me in this game. I'll be honest. The only good thing I can say is that the first few bets that I shared are half unit bets. But if they don't get it together, we're gonna give it won't be a good day. It won't be a good day. It's as simple as that. I mean, it won't be a disastrous day, but it still won't be a good day. I'll take a look now for potential live bets. I'll look at the board. Hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. I've been on for hours. I've been on for like literally like almost 6 hours. No, like 5 hours. Been on for over 5 hours. But either way, I'll take a look at the board right now for potential live bets. I'll let you know what I think. And I just want to let you know that I will be on again tomorrow. Mr. Nice Guy asked in the chat. I'll be on tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. I will be on once again for another live NBA betting stream. We have multiple games. We have more options. So make sure you subscribe and turn notifications on so you don't miss that. But yeah, Tim Halder. Yeah, big run, Tim. Wholesome J. Like Wolf Finance said, it's in the script to keep the game under the total. Yep, Mr. Nice Guy. Yep, I'll see you guys there. G7 said the Thunder can't hit anything. Hey, it's been impressive. The two stretches where Wemby was on the court, they were very impressive defensively. And I mean, that's all I can say. All I can hope for is that the Thunder take off in the second half. But if not, guys, I have to be realistic at all times. So, let's see what we can do. Welcome back, Ethan Jimenez. I'm Taiki. Said Vassell is scaring me. Yeah, he's not playing well either. Mr. Nice Guy said I really don't. It's a low scoring game overall either. These sorts of games are really bad for the overs, man. I hate to see it. The Chill Spot, welcome back. He said Wemby's still in. He has 2 points and you need 15. KB said 0 for 3. For who? JB Darby said OKC's defense is just different. Like Wo said, my tip, check everybody's total rebounds. Yeah, I mean, in a low scoring game like this, rebound props do very well. Let's see if that carries over into the second half because we know things can change at any moment, right? Yeah, Wiggins is very bad as well, guys. So it's not looking good for me. I just have to be honest. It's not looking good for me. In this one, we have 4 half unit bets and we have a same game parlay as well. That's currently being hurt by Jalen Williams. So you guys know me. I'm never going to say anything's guaranteed. I do share what I like. Let's see if we can find something in game here. I won't force it, but I'll take a look. Hope you guys are enjoying the NBA Cup. Let me take a look now. So Wemby has 5 points, 5 rebounds, 2 steals. Okay. I am looking right now. Best of luck, everyone. Let's hope for the best. Shout out to everyone watching. It was a 13-0 run. I still think OKC has a chance to cover. I still think so. If you didn't bet Shai Gilgeous-Alexander at all, his live points line might be a decent opportunity as well. I'm not going to do it because I've already bet it pregame. I'm just going to chalk it up and hope for the best. I've seen him have explosive quarters, explosive halves. I don't think it's over. What's troubling is Jalen Williams only having 4 points. He shot 2 for 9 in that first half. It's good to see that he attempted 9 shots, but you need to make them. Simple. 6 points for Hartenstein, 9 points for Chet Holmgren. It's not looking like good for player props on both teams. I almost don't want to force anything, so I'm not gonna force anything. I'm just saying. I probably have about 10-15 minutes right here until the second half starts. I wanted to put the live under, but the line is too low. The live line is too low. Let me check FanDuel's lines compared to PointsBet by 365. Yeah, Jay Darby. Wemby's his plus minus is plus 20 in only 7 minutes played. A ridiculous impact on the game. A ridiculous impact on the game. I think Shai might get there. I think Shai might still get to 31, over 31, but Jalen Williams I have concerns about. I am concerned about that. Uh, yeah, I think Shai can still cash. It doesn't seem likely right now, but if you guys have been watching him for the last couple of seasons, you know that one's not over. Jalen is who I have concerns about. But I just want to show you guys something. Look at this from Aaron Wiggins, man. Look at this from Aaron Wiggins. This guy's doing cardio out here. What is this guy doing? Do you see this? Aaron Wiggins at halftime, 7 minutes, 0 points, 0 rebounds, 0 assists, 0 steals, 0 blocks, -8. You don't even have a steal, bro. Like, what are we like what? Cardio. Yeah, still looking at the board here. Hold on. I think I'm going to let it ride, guys. I think I'm going to let the plays ride. I'm not going to force anything. I don't think that I don't, that would be ill-advised. I don't chase. I don't force. I know that can be boring at times, but there will be better days ahead, regardless of what happens in the second half. We still have a chance with all of them, except for Aaron Wiggins. And we still have a chance for the other bets, but I'm not going to force anything. That's not how I roll. And we are going to remain disciplined. We're going to hope for a good basketball game in this second half. Simple as that. Smoke said Wemby's iffy. Jalen concerns him too. Yeah, for me as well. Francois says 7 PRAs in the first quarter for Dort, none in the second quarter. He needs 11.5. I'm rooting for you, Francois. That second quarter was crazy for the Spurs. I mean, for the Thunder. Dingo says Shai can get to the line and get there. Yeah, he definitely can. I'm not counting Shai out just yet. He's continually proved people wrong. When you count him out, so I'm not going to do that. Mr. Nice Guy said there's only one Myguyknowsaguy. I hope so. Thanks for that. G7 said the Thunder can't hit anything. It's a tough night for OKC. It was a tough second quarter. They were up by 16, guys. That lead evaporated. This is a talented Spurs team. You know? So, Ramrod said he's taking OKC minus 8.5 live for my final pick of the night. I'm not letting a late Spurs run scare me out of it. Starboy J said Wiggins is out here sightseeing for sure. Javi Ramirez said OKC minus 7.5. I'm going to take it. I like it. 7.5, 8.5. I have a half unit pregame. I'm going to relax though. As I said. We're going to have multiple plays again tomorrow. We had a decent start to the night in the early game. I hope I don't give it back in this one, but let's see how it goes, guys. I hope you guys understand. I really do value your time and your money, and I'm not trying to just throw anything out there. But Javi and Ramrod, if you didn't bet OKC pregame with me, I mean that's a decent line. You know, for OKC at halftime. Cedric said he's going the other way. Spurs money line. Best of luck to all. I'm Tyke said, what is Wiggins doing, man? Cardio. Sightseeing. That's what Starboy J said. He's out there working out. Make sure you guys are in the free Discord server below. I'll drop some live NFL picks tomorrow during the NFL games. In-game picks. I'll post those in the Discord, free Discord. So video description below. Make sure you guys are in there. Second half should be returning. Hoping for the best. And we are ready for the second half, guys. It's about to tip off. Hope for the best. And if we're on the wrong side, hey, we will move on to better games. It's one game of many. Long-term grind, guys. We're going on to the NBA Finals. If you're watching the stream, you're not subscribed, subscribe. Hit the like button for me as well. Second half tipping off now. I'll let you guys know what I see. So Wemby's out to start the quarter. Cornette, Harrison Barnes back in. Wemby is on the bench to start the second half. Just letting you guys know. And we've started the second half. We start off with a Isaiah Hartenstein missed floater. OKC misses their first shot attempt of the half. One-point game. Luke Cornette just scored a layup. Devin Vassell with the assist. 1-point game, 49-48, OKC. Harrison Barnes misses a three after Chet Holmgren scored. It's a 3-point game, guys. Chet scored, and then Harrison Barnes missed a three that would have tied the game. OKC ball now. Chet turns the ball over out of bounds. Turnovers have been an issue for both teams. Who will clean things up in terms of ball security? OKC up by 3. Spurs ball right now. Okay, free throws coming for Devin Vassell here. He's a decent free throw shooter, hoping for the best here. We do have over 12.5 with Vassell. Free throws coming for Vassell. Fouls on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Three fouls on Shai. Devin Vassell makes the first free throw. 2-point game. 7 points for Vassell. He makes both free throws. 8 points for Vassell. We need more from him. Jalen Williams, he can't hit a jumper, man. He's 2 for 10. He just missed another jump shot. And the Spurs have a chance to take the lead here. Devin Vassell misses a mid-range jumper. 1-point game still. OKC ball. Vassell is he's getting shots up. We need more though from him. Even if OKC doesn't cover, at least we want a couple of the other bets to win to make up for it. Still waiting for the first shot attempt of the quarter from Shai. Very strange. Very strange. Back to a 3-point game. Isaiah Hartenstein dunks the ball. Lou Dort with the assist. Dingo. De'Aaron Fox counters with a layup. He scores a layup. 10 points for Fox. Back to a 1-point game. These teams are trading baskets. There's more of a flow to this game to start the quarter as well. There's definitely more of a flow to this game offensively. Okay, we got a 3 from Jalen Williams. 7 points for Williams. And Shai with the assists. The Spurs counter with their own 3. Stephon Castle, he's awake after a really bad first quarter. 12 points for Castle. He hit a 3. Back to a 1-point game. Turnover, Jalen Williams. Turnover. Spurs take the lead. De'Aaron Fox with another layup. Harrison Barnes got that assist though, Ramrod. First lead of the ball game, and now you can hear the Spurs fans that traveled to the game. Another turnover for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. They have uncharacteristically turned the ball over here. So that's what's going on. The Spurs look like they're gaining in confidence. Have to be honest about what I'm seeing. Spurs look to be gaining in confidence. I'm really sad to hear that, Dave Merrill. Absolutely terrible. Hope they're all right, Dave Merrill. More people. Castle said, Timothy said he cashed with Stephon Castle over 1.5 threes. It's a 6-point lead for the Spurs, guys. It's clear to see that I was on the wrong side with the spread, so it's very simple right now. Very simple recipe. The Spurs are forcing turnovers at a high rate. Shai is not being aggressive, and all of a sudden, after a poor first quarter, the Spurs are hitting shots left and right. It's a fast break three for Devin Vassell. They are a very confident group right now. We have 11 points for Devin Vassell. That's the only good news for my bets so far, is that he has 11 points, so we have a chance, if he scores one more basket, to cash the straight bet with Vassell. And it'll be good. He scored 11, so that leg of the parlay is clear. We need 8 points from Jalen Williams for the parlay, and we're not out of it yet. The only cause for concern, if you are backing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, has been his complete lack of aggression in this game. It has been noticeable after the first quarter. The Spurs aren't really doing anything in particular to keep the ball out of his hands. He just doesn't really seem to be in the zone here. And the Spurs, as I said, are gaining confidence, especially since that monster run to end the second quarter. They do look like a confident group here. These teams want to take the champs out, and you can see it in their body language. The Spurs are a rejuvenated group here. It's turning into a really good basketball game. There's a ton of intrigue here now. All of a sudden, if you just go back to 30 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, in the middle of the second quarter, the Thunder were up by 16 points. It's a completely different ball game right now. And also, I think that was Ramrod in the chat. Ramrod, Harrison Barnes over 1.5 assists cashed for you on the parlay with Alex Caruso. Congrats to you and the bet right there. Cedric Wallace said SGA is working for the mob tonight. Something fishy's going on, Cedric. Suspicious. But the Spurs have been playing well, offensively. They had issues against the Cavs and the Pelicans defensively. They sort of turned things around against the Lakers. We were on them then. Now against the champs, multiple days of rest. Wemby back in. They are in one of the best zones that they've been recently. They look extremely confident here. So, the money line is in doubt for the Thunder. But at the same time, we've seen teams compete with OKC, and we've seen them flip that switch defensively at random moments in the game. So I just want to say, watch this very close, guys. But it is, if you go back to when OKC was up by 16 points with 6 minutes left in the second quarter, from that point until now, the Spurs are on a 31-9 run. It's been really impressive to see, and much credit to them. Much credit to them. They're healthy. Like Will Finance said, what was the money line at halftime? I don't know. I know the live line was plus 7.5, plus 8.5 on some of the offshores. Jay Hunter said Shai can turn on at any time. No worries yet. Like Will Finance said, great update. Thank you, Ro. Starboy J said OKC needs to take out Hartenstein. Well, he is disrupting their flow a bit. It's been noticeable. Here comes Wemby too. Wemby could add to their pain here. Lou Dort, Hartenstein, they go to the bench. Here comes Alex Caruso and Cason Wallace, two of the four best defenders, we could say. Some of the best defenders on the team just came into the game. Let's see if they're able to sort of slow the Spurs down here, or will Wemby continue to add to the Thunder's pain here with his entry into the game. So let's see how it goes. In my opinion, this next stretch might be one of the most important stretches of the game. And just right on cue, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander scores. He's up to 14 points. We saw a decent level of aggression there. Off the switch on Vassell. He saw Vassell on him and drove right by Devin Vassell. He's not worried about Devin Vassell defensively. 14 points for Shai. And that's probably what they talked about during the timeout. He probably asked him, why aren't you being aggressive? Coach Mark Daniel. But this is a confident Spurs group right now, guys. And they dump the ball to Wemby off the mismatch, and he gets fouled by Caruso. Will it be shots or will it be a side out? Wemby almost blocked Shai on that last layup too. He just got there a second too late, but we know Shai is really crafty with the way he shields the ball with his body. So no free throws for Wemby. They said he was passing the ball. OKC ball side out. Wemby gets fouled again by Cason Wallace. But it's on the floor once again. They're doing a good job schematically of getting Wemby off out of trouble and getting him a better matchup. Although no one can really guard him one-on-one. And once again, Caruso's on Wemby. Chet Holmgren's on the perimeter. They missed a three. Devin Vassell missed a three. That would have taken him over his points prop line. Stan Van Gundy, the commentator of the game, made a high-quality point. If you look at the box score and see how many threes the Spurs missed, if they made even a few of those threes that they would normally make, they could be up by 20 points right now. They missed a lot of shots in the first half, and that's the reason that the Thunder are still in the game on the money line. Stephon Castle scores to push the lead back up to 6. They get the ball back, Spurs. Turnover Wemby. Turnover Wemby. It's Alex Caruso with the steal. Alex Caruso's guarding Wemby, guys. That's crazy. Like, he's matched up with him. Although in that moment, he just dropped the ball. And now we have free throws for Chet Holmgren. I think OKC right here, if they want to win this game, they need to dictate the pace, the tempo. They need to slow things down if they want to win this game. The Spurs are clearly trying to speed things up. Their shot wasn't falling in the first half, so their strategy didn't work. But they're clearly trying to speed this game up, and it's been working since halftime. It's a good basketball game, guys. How are you guys feeling about this one? How you guys feel about this one? Shout out to you guys in the chat. Tim Halder said he just took a UFC fighter, I can't pronounce his name, very sorry about that, for a knockout plus 140. The fight starts soon. Thanks for sharing. Rabbit said Fox turned up. He did. Jay Hunter said OKC will turn it up. How do you guys feel about the game? Jay Hunter said, remember he guarded Jokic in the playoffs in Game 7 and caused havoc? He did. Caruso's one of the best defenders in the league. Chet Holmgren makes both free throws, 13 for Chet all of a sudden. It's back to a 4-point game. It doesn't last long, though. As I said, they're scoring rapidly, the Spurs here. Dylan Harper with a layup, straight to the basket. Straight to the basket for Dylan Harper. He's up to 8 points. He needs one more field goal to cash his over 9.5 points line. And it's back to a 6-point lead. Whoa, Shai's up, guys. Shai's up on the board once again. A 3 for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 17 points for Shai. 7 points in this quarter. He's awake. He hit a 3. Oh my goodness, Shai just blocked Wemby. Shai just blocked Wemby. Shai just blocked Wemby. And then he goes the other end and scores with a fast break layup. Shai's taking over. 19 points for SGA. Let's go. Let's go. 19 points all of a sudden. Harrison Barnes gets a breather. He's having a decent game as well. Here comes Champagny. Shai has been so aggressive since that timeout early in the quarter, guys. Dingo said much needed 3. Wholesome J said let's go. Rabbit said I need Jalen Williams over 10.5 rebounds and assists combined for 3 units. Best of luck. Jay Hunter said Shai's going crazy. I told you he's built different, bro. I would have to agree. Now look, OKC is challenging that a ruling just now. They tried to pass the ball to Wemby in the corner. Chet was matched up with him, Chet Holmgren. He deflected the pass and it went out of bounds, but it wasn't clear who the ball went off of. So OKC is challenging the call. They think the ball went off Wemby, not Chet. And like Wolf Finance said, I also said I feel like if the Spurs beat OKC, the Knicks will be happy. That's a decent way to look at it. But you can also look at it like the Spurs will have momentum. You can look at it either way. Jay Darby said Caruso did well against Jokic in the playoffs last year against his Nuggets. Is there a shot to the Nuggets, Jay Darby? That's what Jay Hunter reminded me of that as well. And yes, Rabbit, I said that earlier. You and Ramrod, you guys cashed with Harrison Barnes over 1.5 assists, and Alex Caruso. Shout out to everyone in the chat. I've been here for 6 hours. Like what? Shout out to you guys. You guys are the absolute realists. I'll be on again tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. 5 p.m. Eastern. 5 p.m. Eastern. OKC's starting to turn up now. But they dug themselves a hole. Their offense went cold too at the end of the second quarter. Just like how the Spurs offense went cold early in the in the first quarter. You know, things were looking really crazy in the first half of that quarter. We saw a similar lack of offensive output from OKC just going into halftime, and that carried over to the beginning of the third quarter. It's very noticeable, but since they called timeout with about 9 minutes left in the third quarter, they've really played better here, but they're going to need stops because this is a confident Spurs team, and it's a team that I respect. I respect the Spurs, even though I'm on OKC today. Hope that makes sense. That's what I'm seeing. If you guys are watching the stream right now, hit the like button for me. Hit the like button for me if you haven't. And if you're watching the stream and not subscribed, take a second to subscribe. I would really appreciate that. Wholesome J said Shai can score whenever he wants. Definitely. Definitely Wholesome. Do what you want to do says, question, can you see... Dylan Harper needs one more basket. Do what you want to do in the chat for you. He said, question, can you see Hardenstein playing? I don't need him to score anymore. He's going to have another good stretch in this game. Probably one more good stretch. We know he's been limited. He hasn't played well in this game defensively. He had a decent moment offensively a little bit, but maybe, he hasn't played right in the last few minutes, so maybe the coach will scale his minutes down. But I don't think he'll play as many minutes in as he did in the first half, and I wouldn't be surprised if they bench him for the game. But at max, I think he has one more stretch in him, so I'm hoping that you get it done. FB said OKC minus 5.5. That's a great discount. That's a great discount. Honestly, for me, I'm not going to add to the position. I'm hoping that a couple of these other players can cash so we can make up if they don't cover the pregame line for me. But I don't think it's a very bad bet. The Spurs look very confident though. Although the last couple of minutes the momentum has swung back in the Thunder's favor. They're starting to get stops defensively as Shai just missed a 3 off the review. So Shai missed a 3. OKC ball. OKC won the challenge, by the way. Dylan Harper scored. Stephon Castle scored. So it's back to a 3-point lead for the Spurs. It's anyone's game, in my opinion. We got some good news for one of our bets. Devin Vassell, over 14. He has 14 points. He just hit a 3, guys. Devin Vassell, he cashed our bet for us. So it's not a disaster completely just yet, okay? Devin Vassell, over 12.5 points is a winner. Congrats to anyone that tailed. Back-to-back turnovers for Shai. SGA, back-to-back turnovers, guys. 2 straight possessions. 5 turnovers for SGA. That's highly unlike him, but the Spurs are doing a great job of blitzing him as soon as he crosses the half-court line. They're doing a great job mixing up their defensive coverages. Seyfal Tamimi said Wemby live points chat. I'm not sure how many. Yeah, he has a minutes restriction today. I think Seyfal, just like Jay Hunter said, maybe wait for a better opportunity for Wemby in other games as he gets a bit healthier. He was still almost, he almost didn't play today. They didn't rule it. They didn't say he was going to play until yesterday. So, and then he also didn't start. So whatever line you're seeing, he could hit it, but maybe it's bait. 6-point lead for the Spurs, by the way. Wholesome J said good game plan for sure. Jay Darby said been trying to join, but it requires. No, there's something wrong on your end. You hit. No, Jay Darby, leave the free Discord. Don't click the ads when you verify. I need to fix it, but it works. Leave the free Discord and then rejoin. Click the verify button. but don't click any ads that pop up. And click the verify button again that you see, okay? It might be in smaller text, but it's something I have up there to make sure that bots don't join the Discord, the free Discord, J Darby. And if you have any problems with that, message me on Twitter at Myguyknowsaguy. Yeah, and let me know. Wholesome J said good game plan for sure. The Spurs, they've had a few days to game plan for Shai, you know? Playoff sort of environment. Wemby's at the line, guys. While I was talking to the chat, AJ Mitchell hit a 3. Okay, so Shai's at the 3 assists. AJ Mitchell hit a 3. And but Wemby's at the free throw line now, so you know. It was a 3-point game, now it's a 4-point game because Wemby hit the first free throw just now. Second foul of the game on Alex Caruso. He made both free throws. We're back to a 5-point lead here. The Spurs have been in control since the midway point of the second quarter when OKC was up by 16 points. Very impressive performance. Very impressive. Starboy J said, I have a question. Can you explain why you would take the underdog, the money line, and not take the underdog spread? For this game or in general, Starboy J? And every game is different. Remember that. Wemby just subbed out. Luke Cornett back in the game. 3 minutes to go in the quarter. 5-point lead for the Spurs. They're in control. Although it's only a 5-point game. De'Aaron Fox just missed a 3. It's OKC ball. Shai's still in the game. Okay, Shai just scored again. 21 points in the quarter. Let's go. No, sorry. 11 points in the quarter. He has 21 points for the game. Sorry, guys. I've been on for a while. 3-point lead. We have a very aggressive Shai in this quarter. I don't think he'll rest very much for this game with, they need him. They need him. Badly. Timothy, Wiggins is running cardio. Starboy J, let me know about your question specifically because I was a bit confused. Were you talking about this game? Free throws coming for Shai, guys. He has a chance to bring it up to 23 if he hits both of them. It's a foul on either Luke Cornett or it's a foul on Keldon Johnson. A crazy highlight on the last bucket for Shai. The wraparound layup going around Luke Cornett, who Luke Cornett is a big basketball player. Shai makes the first free throw. He made both free throws, guys. Spurs ball. And Dylan Harper quickly misses a shot right there, a makeable shot. Dylan Harper is 3 for 11 from the field. 3 for 11. It's a 1-point game. OKC ball. Dylan Harper is shooting poorly today. He's a rookie, but he's been playing really well recently. I hope he does, Jay Hunter. Timothy said, did Wiggins go home? Wiggins has been a complete no-show. That's what I like about these two teams. These two teams, they never cry to the refs. Even though they're young teams, they're very level-headed, very mature for their age. They just want to hoop. These are quality teams. Cason Wallace misses a 3, and it's Spurs ball here. Surprised they didn't take Dylan Harper out because he just missed another 3. Dylan Harper is shooting very poorly, and I'm surprised he's still in this game in a very high leverage spot, although he's proven to be trustworthy in recent spots. It's also been a very quiet night for Keldon Johnson. He's been one of the people's favorite players to bet on for the last 2 weeks. So we won one bet in this game so far. It's been Devin Vassell, guys, over 12.5 points. Shout out to you guys. We have a long way to go, though, for this one. Free throws for AJ Mitchell. Of course, he's going to cash the very next game. Last game, we had him over 9.5 points. I think he had 9 points at halftime and didn't score anymore. Is that what happened, guys? That was crazy in the last game. Today, his line was 7.5, and he just cleared his line. AJ Mitchell. Of course, he's going to go over when no one bet on him today. No one even thought about AJ Mitchell today. He's only played 7 minutes. Timothy? Who? Wiggins? Yeah. Wiggins is on the court now, but he's not even shooting anymore. And AJ Mitchell made both free throws. OKC's back in the lead. OKC's back in the lead. This is a very poor stretch here. The OKC's defense has really clamped down, guys. I told you that they can hit the switch. They can hit the switch at any moment. Multiple defensive stops to close this quarter. Multiple. OKC's defense flipped the switch. They need to get their offense going if they want to win this game, though. It can't just be Shai. It can't just be Shai. Champagny back in the game. Dylan Harper leaves. Aaron Wiggins just missed another three. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. He's 0 for 4 in the game. Is he going to the storage room, guys? Is Aaron Wiggins going to the storage room? And just like that, the Spurs take the lead once again. De'Aaron Fox with his second three of the game. 17 points for Fox. He needs one more basket to go over. Smoke said his Wiggins under might cash. Hey, you're definitely on the right side. I think it's cashing. I was on the wrong side. Congrats. Fox is having a good game. Remember I said that you're getting his points line at a discount. You're getting his points line at a discount. 18.5. It's a tie game once again. The other Jalen Williams, the big off the bench, just scored. He has 5 points. And one. It was an and one. Free throw opportunity coming for the second J-Dub. Because the first J-Dub didn't show up tonight. I'm rooting for you. Do what you want to do in the chat for that Harper basket. Still have a whole quarter to go. This has been a very competitive game. We've had 2 very competitive games tonight, guys. Can't ask for much more than that. Can't ask for much more than that. I appreciate you, bro. Do what you want in the chat. He said I appreciate you streaming today. I'll be back again tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern, guys. I'll be well rested. I'll be back tomorrow. And the OKC took the lead after the made free throw, but now De'Aaron Fox, Caruso fouled him with less than 1 second on the clock. He has a chance to reclaim the Spurs lead, and that's exactly what he does. He makes both free throws. The Spurs are back in the lead. We're at the end of the third quarter. That was a great basketball quarter. Much better than the first half because the first half, it was stop and go, stop and go. We got some good, clean action in the open floor. Shai gave us a chance with his points line as well. This is a great game, guys, whatever side you're on. Whatever side you're on. The Jew said, I need 1 PRA for Castle, 2 points for Shai, and 2 rebounds and assists for Jalen Williams to cash the SGP. Yeah, I think you have a great chance to do that. For sure, the Juice. For sure. For sure. You said attack the basket? Yeah. Jay Hunter said Shai got to give us 2 more. Yes, sir. Jay Hunter said without Castle on the floor, the Spurs offense seems to struggle. That's a good observation. That's a good observation. They also didn't get the same level of production from Champagnie, Champagnie, and Keldon Johnson, and Dylan Harper, 3 players that have played very well over the last 3 weeks. The 3 of those players are having an off night, so that definitely. And then you have Wemby in a limited capacity. You could argue that, I'm not saying they're better than OKC, but you could argue that the Spurs should be up by way more. The OKC is very fortunate to still be in this game because the Spurs missed a lot of threes in the first half, guys. Waiting for the fourth quarter to start. The Drew said, let's go Arizona. Yep, another. He says, looking good. Casual said that too. He's back. Shout out to you guys. You guys have been on it with college basketball today. Arizona. Defensively, the Spurs, they're an above average team. With Wemby playing particularly, they hover right around the top 10 mark, 9th, 10th in the league. Without Wemby, they fall to around 21st, 22nd in defensive efficiency this season. So, Timothy said the under 234 is looking great. It definitely is, Tim. Best of luck. Smoke said, don't score, Wiggins. You're funny. The Jew said they're killing Bama on the offensive glass. Arizona. Congrats to you guys. Hope you guys cash with college basketball. Waiting for the fourth quarter to start here and what's been a very exciting game. Shout out to the chat. If you're watching the stream and not subscribed, take a second to subscribe. Subscribe to my channel. And hit the like button, turn notifications on. It really does help. Hit that like button, guys. We have 135 likes. That's amazing. Oh, my phone's about to die. Wemby's back in the game. Fourth quarter starting. Let me just put my phone on the charger. Fourth quarter starting, guys. Welcome back, KD Kyrie. The Spurs are 12-3 on the money line when they're leading after the third quarter this season. But obviously, this is OKC, but that does bode well for the Spurs. That means that they're able to hold their leads. Casual said he needs one assist from Fox and 1 bucket from SGA. Let me just charge my phone. Best of luck, Casual. You got this. How many assists does Fox have right now? Okay, yep. Sorry about that. Just had to charge my phone for a second. It's a pretty good game. He has 4 assists. Okay. So we need 8 points from Jalen Williams somehow, which I don't know if we're going to get for the parlay below. And he just missed another 3 right when I said something. He's 3 for 12 from the field. He's supposed to have close to 15 points by now. Very unlike him. Wemby with the block. Wemby blocked Chet. Anani said, gotta say, this gotta be the best sports betting show on YouTube, my guy. Love the energy and the commitment. Keep it up, bro. Big ups. I really appreciate you, Anani. No joke. One of the absolute realists. You guys have all been keeping it so real. Win or lose. I'm really happy to have met you guys. Thanks a lot for that, Anani. And I'll get back to dropping other content for you guys for picks and sports betting stuff here on the channel. Just wait for Just wait. I'll get back on it, guys. Thank you so much. Do what you want said, I can't watch. Please tell me Hartenstein isn't in. Let me check now. Let me get back to the game. Wemby scored to push the lead back to 3. 3 assists for Barnes. KD Kyrie said Chet got to get busy in the fourth quarter. Best of luck, KD. Kyrie. Best of luck, brother. He has 4 assists. We need something from Jalen Williams, man. Tim said 1 shot from Harper and 1 3 from Jalen and SGA, and I'll be way up for the night. Let's go, Tim. Let's go. Hoping for the best here. The clock is ticking, but we have time. 10.5 minutes to go. Free throws coming for Williams. Free throws coming for Williams right here. A foul on... I think it's a foul. Jalen Williams fell really hard, man. That was a hard foul right there. Is he okay? He's okay. He fell onto the camera that the cameraman was holding. His back, like he fell onto the camera. That looked really painful. He's all right. Windex, yep. Wemby has 9. Let's go, Windex. Casual said this is the best community on here. I wholeheartedly agree, Casual. Come on, Williams, get to 15 for the parlay. Get to 15. He hit the first free throw. He looks to be all right. He did rub his back right there, but I think he's all right. Just charging my phone. He made both free throws. He has 9. We have a chance. We have a chance. We need 6 points. We need 6 points. We have a chance. 1 point game. Oh, De'Aaron Fox counters with a 3. His third 3 of the game. And all of a sudden, De'Aaron Fox has had a monster game. I did say the 18.5 points was a discount before the stream started. 18.5 is too low for Fox. We might not see that number again for the rest of the season. Whoa, now Fox just blocked Chet. Fox blocks Chet. Crazy. And Wemby responds with a fast break bucket. A great sequence for San Antonio right there. How about 5 assists for Harrison Barnes? 5. Great basketball right here, guys. Great basketball. If you guys are a fan of the game, great basketball. Here comes Dylan Harper. Do what you want in the chat. He said, is Isaiah Hartenstein in the game? He's not. Hartenstein's not in the game. Harrison's 0 for 8 from 3. Yeah, Matt Harris, welcome back, bro. It's a very uncharacteristic night for him. If you bet on him for his threes, I would run it back because he's been money. This is a tough matchup against OKC. We all know that with the perimeter defense. But OKC, their game plan has been very, very solid here. Their offensive game plan. They're a very talented team. They're an ascending team. It's a 6-point lead for the Spurs. Cason Wallace with the 3. Cason Wallace with the 3. To bring this back to a 3-point game. Jalen Williams with the assists. What a game this is. It's like a playoff game. I love what I'm seeing. Just as a fan of the game. As a fan of the game. Jay Darby said AJ Mitchell 15 PRA. Wemby's at the line, guys. They can't stop him. Jay Darby said AJ Mitchell 15 plus 15 PRA and Chet 15 points is going to cash. I think it is. Best of luck, Jay Darby. Rooting for all of you guys to cash these bets. Windex, everyone. Smoke. Yep, Smoke, you got that with Wiggins. For sure. Great call, too. Great call. He's regressed a bit. Wholesome J said Fox is going crazy. He is. Mr. Nice Guy said, what a game. Wholesome J said he's loving this game. It's a great game. Do What You Want said, come on, Harper, one more basket. Let's go. Cash that basket for Do What You Want in the chat. Windex said, what a game. It's a great game, guys. What a game. What a game. And Wemby makes both free throws to push the lead back to 5. $11 points for Jalen Williams. We need 4 from him. We need 4 more for him. He just scored on a layup. A nice layup. Casual said it doesn't get much better than this as a fan of the game of basketball. I definitely agree. Great hoops right now. Back and forth hoops. Not much fouling. 2 teams that respect each other, but both want to compete. 2 really good young teams as well. 2 really good young teams. 2 teams that don't complain to the refs after every play. They say all the right things. Caruso with a big 3 to force the timeout. The Spurs timeout right there. 7 points for Caruso. 3 assists for AJ Mitchell. It's a tie game just like that. They were down by 5. The champs aren't going anywhere just yet. Hope you guys are enjoying the evening. I've been on for so long. Can't wait to get some rest tonight, but I'm here for the grind with you guys right now during these NBA games, and it's been really, really fun. So I just want to say once again, hope you guys are enjoying your weekend. Dingo said, give us double OT. Chris said, do you do NFL picks? I do. I do NFL picks. I'm not sure if I'll drop any on the channel tomorrow, but I will for next week. I might drop some live bets in the free Discord. Let me put the free Discord in the chat for you guys for tomorrow. And I will have NFL picks on the channel pregame for next week, guys. Today I'm sending them to my newsletter members. I do have a paid newsletter. You guys can see I've been on for 6 hours and I haven't talked about my newsletter. I'm not here to shove that in your face. But I do have a paid newsletter for all other sports as well. And picks will be sent to them overnight. A service like that isn't for anyone, but isn't for everyone. But I've done really well over the years, and I am pretty profitable in other leagues as well, NFL, soccer as well. But yeah, if you are interested in that, the link is in the video description below. My website is called frenzyforecast.com. You can also add your email to the free list. There's a free list. I'll start putting out a couple of free articles every now and then. But either way, if you're not interested in that, I will always share quality free bets here on YouTube. I promise that. No joke. Nothing will change. Nothing will change. So big shout out to all of you guys. I'll put the free Discord in the chat. If you want to join my newsletter, my website, frenzyforecast.com, the link is in the video description below for that. You can just click that and add your email to the list. There's a monthly option, but you can click free as well. There's a free option, and every now and then I'll put out a free article for other leagues, other sports, and you'll get a free article every now and then. But just check that out. Let me put the free Discord in the chat right now for you guys. Join the free Discord because I'll drop some free live NFL bets tomorrow during the games. All I ask for you guys is to try to be active in the Discord. Let's get some chats rolling in there. Let's get some activity in the free Discord. We have 300 to 20 people in there. Let's get a good conversation going in there. I'll continue sharing live bets in there. I'll share my streaming schedule. It's a good place to interact with me as well. All I ask is, let's get the conversation rolling in there. You don't have to post your picks. That's not what I'm asking. You can, but let's get the conversation rolling in there. Tomorrow during the games. I'll be in during the games to chat with you live during the NFL slate tomorrow. How about that? But I will be back here on stream at 5 p.m. Eastern to live bet the NBA games again. I'll also share my list of pregame bets at the beginning of the stream. So same thing tomorrow, guys. We're back in the fourth quarter. I just dropped the free Discord in the chat. Why did my I have to restart the thing? Hold on, let me refresh the page because the game I see on the screen. Devin Vassell hit a 3, guys, to take a 3-point lead. Now Isaiah Hartenstein responds with a layup, but my stream froze. Now I'm just refreshing it, so give me 1 second. Nice layup for Hartenstein. Yeah, you guys see Anani in the chat. You guys were here last night when I picked the Minnesota Timberwolves to shock the world last night without Anthony Edwards against Golden State. They did that. But just before the game started, I casually shared 4 soccer picks for Saturday morning on the stream because Anani did ask last night, and they went 3 out of 4. You know, so and 2 of them were like crazy bets. You know, as he said in the chat. So Anani, you know what's going on. We're gonna crank that back up. I do have another channel. I have another channel, guys. Shai's back in the game. But Williams is out. Jalen's out. Stephon Castle back in the game for the Spurs, and De'Aaron Fox is out of the game. I have a second channel, guys, just for soccer bets. If you want to cash with me in soccer from next week forward, click my YouTube channel now and click my second channel and subscribe there. But make sure you have notifications on because it's a smaller channel. You guys might not be aware of when I drop a video for soccer picks. It's called My Guy Knows Footy. So, you know, I have a great understanding of leagues all around the world, but I separated it from this channel because I know a lot of people in North America don't bet on soccer. So shout out to you guys. I'll catch up in the chat once again. But yeah, take a second to do that because there aren't anywhere near as many subscribers there, and I would love to see the soccer bettors to bet there. Back to the game, and as I turn it back on, AJ Mitchell with the steal. And Caruso scores in transition. Alex Caruso's had a crazy impact in this game. Shai is back in the game, guys. Shai's back in the game. The Thunder take the lead. And it wasn't just a regular shot. Alex Caruso dunked. Was that Castle? He posterized Castle. Vintage Caruso before his injuries. Alex Caruso dunked all over the Spurs right there. You will see that on your highlight reel. Wholesome J said we won another NFL Live. You went crazy a couple of weeks ago. I'll get back on it. It's really tough, though. It's really tough. I'll definitely start posting pregame NFL bets, though. Wholesome. Banga said 2 more buckets, paying good. Let's go. Windex said this is a game for that bread. Wholesome J said I need Fox and Caruso to get 1 assist each. Banga said Castle for 20. Safo said great game so far. Let's go. Windex said J Will 4 more. Chris said OKC is selling. Windex said I need 2 more points. Wemby, do what you want. Said you were right. I just lost with Hartenstein. He scored. Yeah, it's really tough. 8.5 is too low. Do what you want to do. 8.5 is too low for Hartenstein. Casual said hope Fox comes back in for 1 more assist. I hope so too. I hope you guys cash. The Juice said I need Castle to come back in the game. He is in the game. He got dunked on by Caruso. David Lewis said, welcome back. He said I need Chet for 2 more rebounds. High level NBA basketball. Whoa. How many lead changes have we had in this half? Another shot for Castle. 20 points for Castle, guys. And he gets his own dunk in a fast break dunk. Crazy. What a game. What a game. Free throws for Shai. That's what we need. We need it. The crowd, they don't like OKC, guys. So, I mean, you know, we all know the fans. The fans are always gonna, you know, they're always gonna root for the underdog. And the Spurs have put themselves in a great position to win this game. We need 2 free throws here from Shai. They're checking to see if it's a flagrant because it could have been a reckless closeout from Dylan Harper. He didn't let Shai land correctly, and Shai you can break your ankle when that happens, you know, so they're taking a look at it. But I don't think it's a reckless closeout. It's not. 2 free throws for Shai, no flagrant foul. Once I saw the close-up angle, it was not a flagrant foul on Dylan Harper. Shai makes the first free throw. Can he cash for us? We're asking for a lot here. We're asking for a lot here. Chet Holmgren's back in the game, guys. Wemby's back in the game, guys. Maybe Wemby will close the game out. Shai just missed a 3. Come on, Shai. This is a crazy game. Who will win, guys? Who wins? Let me know in the chat. Who wins, Spurs or Thunder? Free throws for Chet on the way. He's right. He's right. If OKC somehow wins this game, Alex Caruso was the most important player. Even though he just checked out of the game. Here comes Jalen Williams. Here comes Jalen. Slime to D'Angelo, welcome to the chat. Subscribe to the channel, brother. He said he's hoping for OT. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's what I'm asking, Rabbit. Is he still on a restriction? Chris said Spurs plus 11. The Juice said need that Shai bucket, for sure. Still 4 minutes to go, but we're running out of time. All of a sudden, both teams are getting some defensive stops here in the open floor. And Wemby scores 15 points. A crazy alley-oop. The crowd's going crazy. After the vicious Chet block, the crowd is going crazy for Wemby, guys. Remember, this is Las Vegas. They're not really used to, unless they're tourists or fans of the two teams that traveled, the people who are locally there, they're not used to seeing Wemby. They can't believe it. He's dominating right now. Shai just scored a mid-range jumper. Very difficult shot. 27 points for Shai. Oh, wow. Vassell just hit a 3. Devin Vassell has 20 points. I said he has big games against the Thunder, guys. I said he has big games against the Thunder. Oh, man. 1 point lead for the Spurs. This is wild. Devin Vassell definitely OKC doesn't put any fear in his heart. Timeout OKC, 3:45 left on the clock. Who wins this game, guys? Spurs or Thunder? Spurs up by 1. Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Yeah, Windex, you're definitely right about that. The Juice said he needs a rebound or an assist from Jalen to cash. He's in the game now. He's in the game now. Maybe he'll grab a rebound, something, we'll see. Like Will Fine said, he took Spurs moneyline plus 190 for half a unit. No way they're plus 190 right now. They have that much respect for OKC, huh? What's the live money line for this game? I see Spurs plus 156. Plus 150, plus it just went down to plus 145 for the Spurs. That's on FanDuel. Best of luck to all. The Juice said Devin does go crazy against OKC. Mr. Nice Guy said Spurs, it's written in the stars. For sure. Anyone who bet on the Spurs today, you are almost assuredly on the right side. In terms of the point spread. The plus 11 before the game. You seem to be on the right side. And if you win, congrats for sure. Windex Marshall said, yes, you did save Vassell. I only took him in a parlay for 2 threes, but Wiggins is hurting you. FB said, OKC. I hope he gets it somehow, Windex. It's not likely, though. FB said, OKC is failing me right now. On the money line or the spread, FB? Or did you take that minus 5.5 earlier? Raggedy said, can't help but think that the books are getting flooded with Thunder money line. Should we fade? I'm staying off. It's the only event on right now. Tons of money pouring into this game right now. You took the spread minus 3.5 live. Best of luck. You still have a chance. Ramrod said, let's go into OT. Need some help here to stay positive tonight, but definitely didn't lose anything I couldn't afford. Glad to hear that, Ramrod. I hope you win, but if you don't, let's try to get it back. And I really do appreciate you for being here, bro. No joke. Chris said UFC is on right now. Drop those UFC plays, Chris. Chris, Jay, FB, Ramrod, Raggedy, all you guys. Are you guys, Windex, are you guys in the free Discord server? I pinned it in the chat. Are you guys in there? I think Mr. Nice Guy is. Kepler said, I need 2 assists from Shai. I hope he gets it for you. Kepler, shout out to you as well. Watching all the way from South Africa. We're back. The game's back. The NBA couldn't have asked for a better game here. It looked like it was going to be ugly early in the game, but shout out to the Spurs. Shai just missed a 3. Shai just missed a 3 off the timeout. Spurs ball. He just threw it up too. Wemby's still out there, guys. This was probably the plan. Manage his minutes so he can close the game. Wemby's out here trying to close the game to get them to the NBA Cup final, where he will probably be much healthier against the Spurs. And right on cue, free throws. Free throws. Yeah, Chris, live bets. UFC just started, okay? Wemby, 16 points, guys. He just scored he just hit a free throw, his first free throw. 2-point game. Lou Dort with the foul. 3 minutes left, 3 minutes and 15 seconds left. J. Darby said, Chet, 1 more point, come on. I hope he cashes for you. The Juice said I was able to get Gonzaga minus 9.5. Okay, you guys are on Gonzaga today? How strongly do you feel about it? Wembanyama missed the second free throw. Wemby missed the second free throw. He missed the second free throw. Rebound secured by Chet. Jalen Williams brings the ball up court. Jalen Williams hits a big three. He has 14. Can he score one more for the parlay? Can he score one more for the parlay? Wemby instantly. Shai got that assist too. He has 1 assist. You need one more, right? Kepler. He has 5. Wemby instantly responds. With a mid-range jumper, he made Alex Caruso pay right there. The strategy didn't work there. Good mid-range jumper. Difficult shot for Wemby. He makes it with no problem. Made it look so easy. Wemby said he's too small, man. Wemby said he's too small, guys. Shai slowed down. Very unfortunate. Shai slowed down. Lou Dort missed a wide open 3. The Thunder got the offensive rebound, and then Shai missed a 3. It's Spurs ball here. It's anyone's game here. That was good defense from Champagny when Shai missed that 3. Very good defense. De'Aaron Fox just missed a 3. That was a deep shot he attempted. But the ball went out of bounds, and it's still Spurs ball. The ball went off Lou Dort. It's Spurs ball. He couldn't secure the rebound. Spurs ball, inbound pass. Chet with a monster block. Chet just blocked Wemby to make up for when Wemby blocked him earlier. It's a block party. Wow. Jalen Williams attempted a layup and Stephon Castle just blocked him. Stephon Castle just blocked him. It's a block party. This game's ridiculous. It's like a playoff game. Foul on Caruso. That was a good foul. That was actually a good foul because they were going to score an uncontested fast break layup. Champagny, I believe. Vassell makes the first free throw. Lou Dort checks out of the game. Here comes AJ Mitchell. Vassell made the first free throw. I mean, OT is possible. OT is possible, but I mean, OKC's not rebounding very well. Just have to be honest. Oh, Shai just fouled Wemby. They couldn't grab the rebound after Devin Vassell missed the free throw. That's crazy. I mean, it is Wemby. Shai hit Wemby in the head, and it's still Spurs ball. Wemby at the free throw line, guys. The OKC could not rebound. Wemby made the first. Yep, the juice. Like, whoa, shout out to you guys. Ramrod, Chris. He made both free throws. 4-point lead for the Spurs. They're about to win. It's not over yet, but they are trending towards a big upset win here. Looks like it might be Wemby versus the Knicks, unless the Thunder can respond here. Jalen Williams just missed a mid-range jumper. He's 5 for 16. He has 14 points for our parlay at the bottom, and he's 5 for 16 from the field. And Shai went cold. If they don't get a stop here, I'm calling it. It's over. Jalen Williams let me down, but it's okay. It's okay. It's one game of many. Stephon Castle missed a putback layup, guys. Wemby missed a floater. And the Thunder still have a chance, but we have less than 40 seconds left. Less than 40 seconds left here. Free throws coming for Chet. Free throws coming for Chet. Yep, he hit, Rabbit. Let's go. Great call with the rebounds and assists. Great call, Rabbit. Free throws coming for Chet Holmgren, guys. Foul on Wemby. Foul on Wemby. I can't believe they just subbed Shai out. Shai's close to fouling out, that's why. He has 5 fouls. They're subbing Shai out just for the defensive possession here. I'm sure he's going to come back in when they get back on offense. They don't want Shai to foul out. You rarely see Shai get into foul trouble, but this is one of those games. Anything can happen, guys. Great bet, Rabbit. Casual said Fox sold me on the assist. It's crazy, Casual. The Jew said OKC's still alive. Whew, what a game. I need to catch my breath. Yes, sir. Gut said shout out to Chet. He cashed. And Smoke Wiggins cashed for you, the under. And Gut cashed with Chet over 15.5 points. Congrats to you guys. Congrats to you guys. And someone else had Chet as well in the chat. Let me just see right here. Jay Darby. Yep. He cashed for Jay Darby too. Chet Holmgren. Gut. Mr. Nice Guy said, it's crazy to think the Spurs are winning and miss so many open threes. Yeah, especially in the first half. The OKC is fortunate that this game is even competitive right now. For sure. Especially after we saw the Spurs shoot lights out against the Lakers just the other night. Let's eat, chat. Yes, sir, Smoke. Let's eat. Let's eat. Did you click verify? And then the second verify button? Windex? Click the send me a message on Twitter if you follow me. Send me a message. So we're here. And Chet had to foul Wemby. So it's going to come down to free throws now. OKC still has 2 free throws. 2 timeouts. That is key. You don't see many coaches saving 2 timeouts with 20 seconds left these days. Wemby missed a free throw, guys. Here comes Shai back into the game. They don't want him to foul out on defensive possessions. We know how hard OKC plays defensively. Let's see what happens here. And it's OKC ball after Wemby made the second free throw. 21 for Wemby. Whoa. Whoa. Shai just scored. He scored a dunk. A dunk for Shai. Will it be enough, though? They're only down by 1. Coast-to-coast dunk in transition, uncontested. De'Aaron Fox cannot guard him. Shai. Foul on Cason Wallace. And they foul Stephon Castle this time. Stephon Castle's going to the line. It's a pretty tense finish. Yeah, I wonder why they didn't foul Wemby. They tried to force a turnover. Wemby does have multiple turnovers, but he wasn't turning the ball over in that instance. Alex Caruso comes back in the game. along with Isaiah Hartenstein. Stephon Castle makes the first free throw. He made both free throws clutch from Castle, up to 22 points now. Who takes the three? I mean, any of them, man. Jalen Williams, he hit one recently, but he's sort of cold overall in the game. It's got to be Shai or Jalen. Possibly Caruso in the corner here. Can the Spurs get a stop here to upset OKC as 11-point underdogs here at the close? Like Will Finance, they have to draw something up for Shai, but a reasonable coach is going to anticipate that and have the Spurs ready for that. So I think that it could possibly be Jalen Williams or Alex Caruso open here. That's just my opinion. But Shai is, a transcendent player. He can create his own shot. So even if they anticipate it, maybe they won't be able to stop him. But at the end of the day, they have to make the shot. Will this game go to overtime or won't it go to overtime? This is a big moment in the game. There's a lot of money on the line as well. We all know that every player earns $1 million for winning the NBA Cup, $1 million each. But the losing team in the final, between the Knicks and whoever wins this game, the losing team, which will be second place for the NBA Cup, will still earn $500,000 bonus, every player on the team. So, I mean, the incentive is there, I know a lot of these guys have ridiculous contracts. Let's go, Timothy. The Wemby's points and the rebounds cashed and combined. Great job, bro. Love to see the chat winning. You guys are going crazy today. Congrats. Gut said I'm on a heater. Need to keep things going in the NFL tomorrow. Hey, best of luck tomorrow. And congrats today, Gut. Jay Banks said, love to see OKC get challenged for once. Yeah, it makes for great TV, Jay Banks. It makes for great TV for sure. Always love to see a competitive game. And they're trying to inbound the ball. OKC had to burn their other timeout. They couldn't get the ball in bounds. Alex Caruso calls timeout, and we're going to do this all over again. For sure, Francois. KD Kyrie said Spurs balled out for sure. They did. Got to give them some respect. Even though this is a team that I respect. I'm high on the Spurs. I just, I made a choice today. We all make choices. I cashed with the Spurs the other day against the Lakers. In all likelihood, I'm giving it back with the minus 11 right now. The Juice said Steve Nash is in the house. Yeah, I saw that. Like what was up? Finance said bad move. Okay, so you have to get the ball in. For sure. There's even more pressure on them now. Like Will Finance said, I feel like Chet takes the final shot. Let's see. It could be Chet too. I forgot about him. But Wemby's on him. Timothy said, I need SGA to shoot a 3 and Harper to score a bucket in OT. You're asking for a lot, but I'm rooting for you for sure, Tim. No joke. Here they go. They're inbounding the ball. He passes it to Chet. Chet has De'Aaron Fox on him. They foul. It's the one thing I hate. I'm not saying it because I have OKC in general. I hate that you in the NBA, when a team is up by 3, you're allowed to foul the team that's down to force them to shoot 2 free throws. It makes the end of the game so anticlimactic. Chet at the line. Oh, he missed. Chet missed the free throw, guys. It might be over. It might be over. He made the second one. Why did they even pass it to Chet on the inbound pass? Knowing that they might foul them on purpose. Very strange, but hey, that's how it goes. Chet missed. Yep, KD Kyrie. Yep, Dave Merrill. The Juice. He made the second free throw. Timeout Spurs. They want to talk about it. They want to get the ball inbounded to one of their better free throw shooters here. I'm letting you guys know right now. Spurs have been playing very well. Shai's points, I'm running it back in their next game. So letting you guys know that now. No cap Don says, shaking my head if you know, you know. For sure, no cap. No cap Don. You know I know what you're saying. Read between the lines. Great night of basketball, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the game, though. KD said Chet over 16.5 points. Another cash in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. The Juice said they fouled Chet to shoot 2 free throws. Yeah, I saw that. Dave Merrill said Jalen needs 1 point. He does. Very unfortunate. Jalen Williams shot very poorly today. No joke. He's looking like Darius Garland out there. He's looking like Garland. Stinking it up. What do you guys think? Will these teams meet again in the playoffs? Will they meet again in the playoffs? Harrison Barnes and De'Aaron Fox come back into the game. 2 great free throw shooters. And here comes the Spurs. They fouled Wemby, guys. Wemby's missed 2 free throws in this quarter. But let's see. Will he hit a clutch pair of free throws? Maybe he'll be clutch here. He made the first. Wemby made the first free throw. If he misses, the Thunder don't have any timeouts, so keep that in mind. They would have to hit a 3 somehow in 6 seconds, but Wemby made the first free throw, so there's so much pressure on him right now, but pressure on the OKC as well. Pressure on OKC, guys. He missed the second one. The ball goes to Jalen Williams. See, that's what I'm talking about. When you're up by 3, you can intentionally foul the other team to make them shoot 2 free throws. OKC doesn't have timeouts. That's not good for basketball. I'm not saying that because of OKC. I've said that when I'm winning too. That's not good. But we did have one good thing that happened because of that, guys. Jalen Williams got fouled. We cashed the parlay. We cashed the 1 unit parlay. He made the free throw. We cashed the parlay against all odds, somehow, some way. We won't make a profit on this game unless something crazy happens, but that is actually unbelievable. He made both free throws. I can't believe the NBA still allows that. It's bad optically, too. There are some casual basketball fans watching, seeing a team up by 3, asking someone next to them, what just happened? Oh, they're up by 3. So it makes sense to foul them, to force them to shoot 2 free throws. You know, like we just watched an incredible basketball game and the Spurs did it twice. But I'm not knocking the Spurs. Every team in the NBA does this because you're allowed to. If I'm a coach and I see this, I'm gonna do it because the rules allow it to, you know? But they need to change that, and then I promise you the end of these basketball games will be a little bit better. Devin Vassell at the free throw line. He makes the first free throw. I don't think it's wise to miss on purpose, but there are only 3 seconds left. OKC doesn't have a timeout. If he makes it, OKC has time to inbound the ball, but it'll be at the length of the court. He makes the first free throw, as I said. We did cash the parlay, guys. We cashed the parlay. He makes the second free throw. Devin Vassell. We said he was going to have a monster game. They did it again. No, wait, let's see. I'm like 10 seconds behind. Yes, sir, Dave Merrill. Shout out to you. You cashed the parlay. Like, this is crazy. They did it again. They fouled Jalen Williams on purpose. Like, this is crazy, guys. What a crazy way to end the game because of a rules loophole in the National Basketball Association that many people have been complaining about on social media that takes the air out of some of these games. Now he has to miss a free throw. He has to make one, then miss one. That's the only chance. Wemby's there too. Wemby's there for the rebound. Thanks a lot, Windex Marshall. We did cash the parlay together. We cashed. I'm at least we got some of it back. So it's as simple as that. And the Spurs win, guys. The Spurs win. He missed the free throw. They got the rebound. Alex Caruso, of all people, just missed. Alex Caruso missed at the buzzer. Was that a block by Devin Vassell? I think Devin Vassell should be Alex Caruso thinks he was fouled. And the Spurs shock the OKC Thunder as 11-point underdogs against in the NBA Cup to reach the NBA Cup Finals. What a game, guys. What a game. No joke. What a game that was. Spectacular basketball. I've been on stream for 6.5 hours, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I did say I was staying for both. Unfortunately, we didn't cash with Shai, OKC spread, and Wiggins over 7.5 points. But those were three smaller bets at half unit each. But we did win with Devin Vassell over 12.5 points. And then we won a full unit, 1.1 units for the same game parlay against all odds, right? And with 10 seconds left, we cashed, you know? So in all honesty, that made it so that game was sort of a break-even game. We sort of broke even. We still, if you took all of these bets, exactly how it's listed on the screen, straight bets, and then the parlays all separately, we still profited today. Although it's a much smaller profit than last night. It's a much smaller profit. Shai let me down, Dingo. Shai let me down, man. He let me down for sure. It could have been much better. I just want to say a big shout out to you guys. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Lenny said, you are a warrior. Shout out to you, Lenny. Thank you so much for the kind words. Ramrod said, good game. Will win more than I lost next time. Not down too much. Won't be hard to get back to even. I'm rooting for you all day, Ramrod. Let's go. Dave Merrill said, I just bet the parlays, so the full cash out. Oh, you won, Dave. Let's go, Dave. Shout out to you. Sayful said, wow, great game. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Smoke That Smoke said, East Coast bias. Okay. Shout out to you for that Wiggins bet too. The Juice said, looked like Caruso did get fouled. He did. He was smiling, but they didn't call it. Shout out to you, The Juice. Timothy says, under 232 cash. Another winning bet in the chat, you guys. Congrats, Tim. Francois said he had to miss the second free throw and hope for a putback for sure. And Caruso was athletic enough to get that in. So, guys, I will be back tomorrow. Thanks a lot, Windex. I will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern for another NBA live betting stream. FrenzyForecast.com newsletter readers can expect my NFL picks overnight or in the morning. But that's separate. I'll be back on here for NBA picks and to get you guys ready for the evening slate tomorrow. I'll miss the first two early games, but we still have some good games at night. So another stream tomorrow. Everyone that hasn't hit the like button, hit the like button for me. And everyone that hasn't subscribed to the channel, take 1 second to subscribe and turn notifications on. Check out my soccer betting channel as well. If you click on my channel, join the free Discord. It's pinned in the chat. 6.5 hour stream, closing in on 7 hours, guys. And hey, if there was another game on right now, I could probably go for I wouldn't be able to. I'm just joking. Maybe like a quarter, maybe 2 quarters. But you guys have been absolutely amazing. KD, Kyrie, No Cap, Don. Everyone that I just shouted out as well before that. Casual, Alex, Kudabak. You guys, Casual said, welcome to the storage room, Fox. He's going. He's going for the assist, Casual. Let's try and get that back, brother. Alex, thanks a lot. He said W's for the stream. Keep them up. Love your analysis. Thank you so much, Alex. It definitely means a lot. You guys are the absolute realists. We are going to keep this going. Live stream tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern. And also, best of luck with your NFL bets. Once things wind down slow down for the NFL later on, make sure you guys join the stream. College basketball picks will return on Monday as well. Let's try to keep it going, guys. It was exciting. It was very exciting, both games. I'll be honest. I'm ready for a good night's rest to go ahead and relax now. I will be on it for tomorrow. Just wanted to say thank you guys so much. JP said Shai's been doing that for the last 3 games, shaking my head. We'll get that back. JP. I escaped with a slight profit today. Nowhere near as much as last night, but I'm up around, I think, just under a unit. I'll calculate after the stream. Unfortunately, guys, it wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. But I do want to say that, just thank you so much for supporting the streams over the last few weeks. It's been amazing. We're going to keep it going. Live NBA betting streams. And I hope you guys have a great night. If you guys are going out, doing anything today, stay safe out there. If you're not, I hope you have a great time with your family, with your friends. Happy holidays to everyone that does celebrate. It's Myguyknowsaguy here on my sports betting predictions channel. I will be back. It was really, really, really fun, guys. Love the NBA, and I love coming on here for the game. Shout out to you, Rabbit, as well. Everyone in the chat. 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, guys. 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. See you.